Oh, sorry about that. OBS crashed. Really weird. And then the computer made a weird noise, but we should be okay now. Yeah, I think I managed to sound. Sorry about that. Yeah, that usually it's not happened for a while. Right, what were we? Right, exclamation mark play in chat if you'd like to join Nitro Racers. There you go, exclamation mark play to squeeze in there. And we're just gonna get the break out of the way. I was like, we're gonna get the break out of the way. It goes offline. Just see you tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, 10-second countdown to squeeze in there.
What would Elder Maxon say?
There we go.
Saw the state of your
Sorry. You were gonna complain about being queued, but by the time I alt-tabbed, you were loading in. I love when that happens. Can you do those? Oh, the expeditions? You can. It'll just maybe take longer. That's all. I think as soon as you know what you're doing and you know the expeditions well, yeah, you can manage it. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. I seem to be driving as if I'm trying to abide by the traffic laws there. Not very fast at all. Oh, goodness. Right. Oh, I gotta get some more gamma gun ammo. And, oh, I gotta make those stim packs. We gotta do that, because I was, like, running out.
first mutants now.
Someone's in a tree.
What is this wasteland coming to?
Oh, they're stuck. Oh, it's Kush.
The origin of these supplies is classified information.
Okay. Oh, no. Alright. We'll see who wins soon. Though it's like, I think it's gonna be the bots. I'm pretty sure they're gonna win. Given the current positions of everybody. But that means more chances to get ducky car, I suppose. So it's not terrible. Right, let's grab all the water we can find. Do we want to just make some stim packs? Some dilutes. Might actually need a couple more of those too, so... Oh, I only picked up 37 water? What? Really? That's surprising. British fun fact we can do. Hang on a second, let me just get these done first. So I don't get distracted and forget. Definitely gonna need more water. Hello. We're on to... Oh, we were on to the theater, and we're actually on to Mamma Mia. After doing Phantom of the Opera last stream. Oh no, I'm okay. I don't need the normal stim packs, but thank you. I just need to convert my normal ones into diluted. That's all. That's what I was doing. I think there was just a little bit less water in here than I was expecting. But I appreciate the support.
Have yourself a fine day.
This is welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Alright, here is your fun fact, Ghosty. With Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia is a musical based on the works of the Swedish pop group ABBA. The film adaptation starred Meryl Streep and Pierce Brosnan, whose singing voices are sometimes used by the Metropolitan Police as a weapon to help disperse rioters. I actually haven't seen that film, so I don't know if that's... I actually don't know if they were bad or not. The main story is based around one woman trying to discover which one of her 3 ex-lovers is the biological father of her teenage daughter. One thinks it should have been called Jeremy Kyle, the musical, instead. And after this, everybody's favorite, William Shakespeare. I appreciate the fork, Kush. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait until I get a few more. The movie's pretty good if you like lighthearted musicals, but I feel like you definitely have to be a musical person probably to enjoy Mamma Mia, right? Because it's mostly singing. I think did it have Hugh Grant in it as well? We'll make some more later when my water refreshes. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not a huge ABBA fan. I think that's why I didn't see it. I didn't know if I could sit through 2 hours of ABBA songs. But I know they're super popular, and I get why. Oh, Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah, Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, I've got the perfect bed for that. Little Shop of Horrors. Little Shop of Horrors. What was that? Over here. That's my little Shop of Horrors bed. Yeah, bots whooped our butts. Nobody got the ducky car. But there's another chance to get it now. So you can type !play into chat there, and you can pick that up if you'd like. Rocky Horror Show, Phantom of the Opera. Oh, Rock of Ages would be one of the best musicals to watch personally. I think they... Yeah, Rock... Oh, was that the one with... Was it Tom Cruise who was in that? Rock of Ages? Feed me Seymour, I'm starving. It's a classic little show. What about Rocky Horror Picture Show, Kaylee? I feel like that has to be in there with the classics. Rocky Horror. Like, going to that isn't just... It's not just a musical, it's an experience. You just like the Broadway show. Right. The Broadway show better. Okay, we gotta make some... what do you call it? Very intense. That's the word I was looking for. But we're gonna just do Most Wanted first. I gotta reset my route, and then we'll head off and do that. Because I think I got starlight berries yesterday for tea. And we're gonna need those again, so we'll do a little refresh. Rocky Horror was the first time was it ever kind of... Did you dress up? I had a friend who went and did the whole dress up thing. She went with her mom. And they had a really good time. Oh! Sounds like, I meet you in a dark alley somewhere. You didn't know what was coming. Oh dear. Yeah, even the movie's an experience. Oh, Tim Curry. Oh, the game's not started yet. It's starting soon. Everyone's waiting here like we're gonna be doing a race. You dressed up and everyone at the venue was singing along while the actors ran around the seats. Oh, that sounds amazing. I haven't had the chance to see it at the theater, but yeah, I'd love to. I think there's a Korean version as well. I'm curious what that's like. Probably a few less people dressing up here. Let's rob this town. Be on the lookout for Cappy and Bottle. They show up at around like 3:45. And there's 3 minutes 45 seconds left. The moment the people behind us were talking about flour. Oh wait, did they like chuck it on everybody? Have you seen everything from Nuka World? Yeah, Nuka World was a solid update. I enjoyed it. And the events we got from it were pretty good. You play too much? You can never play too much. I absolutely love everything cultural, so you try to soak up experiences whenever you can. We visited the UK, I think I spent a week just watching Broadway shows. Yeah, there's quite a few, Oh, hi, Shell! There's quite a few, yeah, really good musicals, that started out in the UK, yeah. I think we've got quite a bustling musical scene. That is quite a long time. I think that's longer than I play, and I stream. I don't think he was there, was he now? Maybe someone picked him up, or oh, someone probably picked him up already. Is that the season 1 power? Oh no, oh wait, no, it's not. It's something else. I thought you were in the marshmallow puff power armor for a second there. That one from season 1. Nah, you just like games, you're fine. Alright, yeah, maybe maybe when I was younger, Kaylee. Yeah, a little harder to do that now. The other day, I actually found myself. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll pop on the V Rising for a little bit before bed, you know? Search for some, like, Scholar Blood. But I was so tired, I actually made the adult decision to go to bed. And in that moment, I was like, yeah, you know. Making a sensible choice instead of playing video games? What's wrong with me? Oh, depends on what it is today. It's decryption with Bloogles, that's fine. Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets dipped in chocolate frosty. Yeah, nope, still weird for me dipping dipping the, yeah, mixing the sweet and the savory. Yeah, still weird for me. I'm British, we don't do that. You found a 96 work yesterday, but it was all up in gloom rot and you didn't have the TP stone. Oh no! I did put some of those in the, they're in the fish cabinet in the prison. If anyone, so just feel free to take those if you need them.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
As I just put those in there for everybody. I have like 52 already. Okay. So yeah, if anyone wants to join us for a daily op, I'm gonna just take my 30-minute bonuses because they ran out.
I like your face.
Oh, am I out of mutant hound meat? I think I am. Okay, I think we have to get some mutant hound meat as well as the few things we need. No worries, it happens. Don't you worry about it. I've accidentally booped a few 90s myself. Because some of them, because my character's like 84, 85 now. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes one bullet ends up just slapping them.
We're gonna need to shut down some radio interceptors nearby. Take them out. Bring us back some privacy.
Well, hello there.
What are they? They're not. Oh, they're freezing. Okay.
Well, let's keep the action quiet if we can. Better to focus on a single target from the shadows than to kick up a whole nest of them.
I was like, I should have taken a stim pack there. Because they're armor piercing today. Means you gotta be a bit more careful.
Hi. I got some intel on an enemy carrying a code. We'll need it to shut down one of the interceptors.
Ah, it happens in decryption because they just slap through your armor.
Wisely.
And
Quiet if you can.
I can't be bothered to sneak. So I'm just gonna, I'd rather just run through, honestly. Also freezing.
You'll need to take out another batch of them before we can get the next code.
I'm gonna do it. Even faster.
Just gotta hit him first.
I got intel on the next code
Oops.
carrier. Shouldn't be far. Move quick and quiet. Eliminate the target. Another code acquired. Use it to knock out an interceptor. Proceed with caution.
Okay. Interceptor done.
Home stretch now. Let's draw out that final code carrier. These sad saps even know they're pawns in some twisted game. I'll give them a little mercy.
This one there. Oh. Getting unlucky with this. Freezing me at the wrong moment. I'm stuck in a wall.
I got intel on that final code.
Upstairs. And yeah.
Tango down. Good work. Use that
Put
code
myself
on
back
the
now to.
up there and let's be done with that.
There we go.
You don't need to
We're
intercept our
done.
radio transmissions to figure out the brother.
Oh, my script's maxed.
Thanks for bringing that to
I just noticed now.
I'm signing off.
I have to go. I mean, they have to do rolls. Huh. I don't want to do anymore. I know they're going to be terrible. There's no point. If I get AP refresh, it's going to have rad regen on it. I just know it. Okay, I guess we got to do that. Because I don't want to carry those modules around, so... I'm in the wrong place. We're not doing an encrypted yet. Mechanics Beast Fiend. Just put him in the stash that's in her room. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know what did I even get?
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent.
Hello Neon Sign too. Yeah, I got the same. Thanks, game. Hi Chad, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? It's just taking Granny Ghoul for a walk there. He does, he just wants to see me suffer. Well, to be fair, Car suffered the other day doing rolls too. That's only fair. That's not bad. It's definitely not going to happen to me. You got a poodle sleeping bag. Oh, this is a nuke. Oh, I gotta get these. Still got 1,000 left. Okay. I'm gonna run just in case. I don't want to be caught like in the edge of that. If I could avoid it. Oh. It's not on the map. Is it like a platform thing? Oh, yeah.
Night Moreno. I guess no one. If any brothers pick this up.
I had 1,000 left when I bought them all.
EL7. We got no idea how many are in the cave. There are definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
Your best day. Wait, it's a no. I think it's a Brahmin, isn't it? So I was thinking for a second about like a rainbow version of the NCR flag for a second there. Probably. Maybe it's like maybe the Appalachia branch has the cows instead of the bear. Why are there so many people inside the nuke zone? Why do you want to fight her in the spicy air? It's a choice. I don't think she'll... She's gonna land in between... Oh, she's in the nuke zone. Oh wait, she's not. She's on the edge. She's gone at Grove. I thought they added them all in the game now. Are they missing some still? Or do you mean like camp item thing? Oh yeah, when it's small it does a bit, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna just do lunch boxes. I just realized we don't have them on. Oh yeah, like in the camps and stuff, right? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I mean, is it next month Pride? They could. Maybe they'll add them next month. I know there are mods for that to change the flags around that are out there already for 76. Like, I think Ellie might have made one of those actually. Ooh. Hi Crimson, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Maybe. It's a weird thing for people to get upset about, though, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna get those squatters. There we go. We're doing good, just on that work, the work and lurk grind today, aw. So far, oh right, yes, so far so good. We gotta do the, Atom Shop showcase. I think I got distracted earlier. But yeah, just a chill day in the wasteland. It's like our last stream before the Diablo launch. So I want to do a little bit of season prep because we're going to have Diablo launch, and then the week after, if the Steam schedule sticks, we'll be having the new season and the patch. Busy. Yeah, we already saved the pit and did a daily op, didn't we? We've been very proactive today. You hope they cry. The salt of their tea as dehydrates them and they look dissociated. Tolerance shows from a distance. Oh, goodness. No, I know what you mean, though. It's, an interesting thing when people care so much about what others do that doesn't affect them, isn't it? Says a lot about a person. Right, we're gonna do the Atom Shop showcase now. And, I think we just got one bundle to buy. It had a bit of a, oh, it's discounted. Okay, so that's quite a nice outfit. We got the, some more retro 50s going on there. Yeah, it's cute. Where's the hair, though? Are they gonna give us the hair that's in that? Yeah, give us that. So hungry, Sugar Bombs paint. Hot Rod. Okay, so there are a couple of things that I didn't have that have kind of been here before, that have been in bundles before. I think the only really new thing in there is the Dolly outfit. Now it's so we're gonna. Okay, that was weird. I bought it and then it didn't register for a bit. So yeah, we'll go put the Dolly outfit on then. See what that looks like in game. Riding shotgun is up for the people not doing a showcase. Okay, I'm gonna go get that outfit. Just Dolly something. Something. Drive-in Dolly. There we go. Take the hat off. Hello, we're matching. The driving dolly outfit. I feel like I gotta change my hair. Hang on. We gotta change it black or red. Or a very light blonde, maybe. Where's the sun coming from? Ah, here we go. We're gonna change the hair. Good morning, Smokey. How are you? Hope you're well. It's good to see you. Welcome. Oh, she's so pretty. Here we go. Let's see what the red looks like first. Well, pink's kind of cute with it. Red's also cute. I like the pink. And then we got this pink. The white is more gray. And then blonde. I feel like I'm gonna go with the red. We're gonna go with the red. Smuff's gone with the blonde, so we'll do that. Ronnie would have won that on one video. Oh, absolutely. There we go. We're gonna go with that. It's just this outfit, that's it. This is the new thing. Why do my shoulders look extra wide, but Mothbeard's look normal? Like they've been pulled out. I don't know. Maybe it's the character weight slider? Doing that? Could be that. Looks fine from the back. It just looks a bit weird from the front. I don't know why. Right.
Hello there.
Some of the water that's coming back. Gotta go pick it up later when some more comes back. Okay, I gotta make... So if anyone wants to start off a nuke today, feel free to. I've just gotta make some berry tents first. So I have to go to Summersville and I need to reset my route. So the Starlight Berry locations are gonna be ready. I think so, yeah. I think it could just be that we're on different parts of the weight slider and it's just making the... On mine, it's making the shoulders look like they're a bit further out. For the thick booty. Hey Nico, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. One thing I do hope we get in, like, the next game is the ability to, like, attune the body the way we'd like. Kind of like what you get with the CBBE mod, where you can just, like, do whatever you want, basically. Like fake hips or... You can kind of like do whatever proportions you want if you want to go silly or make your character look more like you. Yeah, basically like body sliders. Yeah, I'd like that. If in this game I kind of like my character having a sort of pin-up silhouette. Because it's very retro and Fallout-y. So according to Steam, the new season's set to be on June 13th. However, we haven't had any ITVs for a while, so I don't know if that's actually happening or not. But that's what Steam says. Steam says June 13th, America time. Bethesda's never been able to nail the character customization very well, but you like their charm. It does always get improved by the modding community. Yeah. But, like, the base is there for the modders to do that magic, which is good. This is the Summersville bookstore, right next to this, just down from the Summersville marker. It is actually mentioned in our farming guide. It's on the farming page. The main one, and it talks about resetting your route and how this place is good for it because it has pretty much the amount of books you need. Well, a little bit over the amount of books you need, so. Plus you can use it for gunpowder, so. Win-win. Huh? Excusez-moi. Also, I would like to be able to make action. Yeah, like yeah, because I think the way the weight slider is right now, it's kind of it changes everything, so you don't really get that customization of the body like you did in like oh no, I think no, Saints Row might have actually been similar. I don't think they had a body slider. Oh, the Myler that usually chills up here is not up here today. I wonder where he went. Usually a couple downstairs, one in the basement, and then one up here. And then a few outside. I have a bunch of Fallout 4 screenshots when I was modding my character to the look I wanted. I'm a sucker for photo mode. Oh my goodness, yeah. I hope that the next game has a photo mode, because I feel like digital photography in video games it's like a thing on social media. A lot of people like to share those. I feel like Cyberpunk's photo mode was very popular. It worked very similar to how 76's does. With a few features I would like to see in here. So, like, they have an option for adjusting the light. I wish we had that in 76 as well. Because usually we have to work around, like, you have to put studio lights up in your camp. Or, you know, you have, like, a mining helmet on. And you're taking a picture of other people. The only thing is you can't get in the photo yourself then. There are a few ways around it, but they're all a little tedious, so it'd be nice to have something that adjusts to the lighting just for that photo. Like it does in Cyberpunk. Okay, so we're going to start off with... I think we've got plenty of mentans, so we just need to get the berry part. So... I'm going to go start with the starlight berries. And we need firecracker berries. Mentans? Is that it? I've forgotten. It's been a while since I farmed them. I know I need those two. Those two things. We don't need fire. Fire caps are for if you're just making the standard mentans. My bestie had like half a hard drive full of just... They pile up, you know? I laughed when I saw an article in Oregon about that was just Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, I love that when a video game gets mistaken for a real photo. Like, apparently there was a picture of, like, the Northern Lights going around, but it wasn't the Northern Lights, it was Skyrim. It was just, like, a screenshot of the sky in Skyrim. No Man's Sky? Oh, yeah. Do they have a photo mode as well? But yeah, Red Dead's such a beautiful game, though. Like, it doesn't even surprise me. Especially, like, the environment and the level of detail. Like, the first time me and Core saw a storm in that game, we were like, whoa! We're like cavemen discovering fire for the first time. It was, like, so pretty. Pokemon has... Oh, even See, it's no excuse if even Pokemon has a photo mode. You can manually move the sun around. You see, that's what we need in 76. The ability to adjust the lighting when we're in photo mode. I mean, PlayStation 5 is full of screenshots. Oh my god, right, Horizon? Yeah, that's another game I've seen people take a lot of screenshots from. Don't you get to create, like, a driver as well in that game? And you can take pictures of, like, your driver with your car in the sort of environments. Remember before we had photo mode, I had always console command freeze the game and attach a camera to get some good photo. Oh yeah, that was the old school method, right? Yeah. A little more tedious. Okay. And then there are some games that come with like an actual like camera implemented into the game design system. Like yeah, Saints Row had like the mobile phone camera you could take photos with. I think Dreamlight Valley does it the same way as well, where your character just carries a like a phone around. Dreamlight Valley's photo mode is cute because if you take a photo and there's a character behind you, they start to pose. They'll just stop whatever they're doing and pose and get in your photo with you. Oh yeah, but the early days ones, right? Back in my day, to do photo mode, we had to freeze the game with console commands. It's so... Oh, they're adding, I think they've confirmed Fairy Godmother now in a picture this week. I mean, we already saw her house in the game, but yeah, it looks like she's coming soon. They said June, biggest update yet. So maybe a handful of characters, because we already got like Woody and Buzz and Stitch that were added recently. And I just got up to date with those. Dreamlight Valley is my offline, I just want to play a farming game, chill game. Though I did almost break it one time with the pumpkins. The pumpkin farming, they, the farm was too big and they all spat out and just went everywhere. It was chaos. It took me for, you know, even to this day, sometimes I still come across, like, a pumpkin hidden in a corner somewhere from that explosion. Back in my day, we had to take a Polaroid of the monitor screen. Now that's retro, giving someone a Polaroid screenshot of your monitor. Oh dear. Kenny said here, you know, who are like the ajushis of the gaming community when they post like a photo of their monitor on the forums instead of taking a screenshot in game. He said that's how you can tell like the generation gap between the gamers here. And then you can see them in the reflection. Just some lovely chill Starlight Berry farming. Yeah, oh right, yeah, or it's like upside, and they post it and it's like upside down.
Gotta keep a
You remember? Oh my god, yeah, like 3 megapixel camera. Oh my god. And like, yeah, like 15 to 20 on like your DSLRs was normally a thing. Now, you know, you got these advanced iPhone cameras, and you can, you know, people film movies on them. Like if I was making a video out and about, I'd probably just use my iPhone. You know, because it's pretty decent quality. Less messing around with camera focus and anti-shake and all that too. Biggest hard drive went into, oh right. Yeah, when games were like a gigabyte or two. And I remember when 20 gigabytes was a lot on a computer. I was like, oh, 20, when those like, I think it was when those iMacs with the, you know, like the see-through back covers came out. And I was like, oh, 20 gigabytes, that's a lot.
Make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big alpha is a heap of trouble.
Oh, okay, I know we're running. Gotta craft more herbivore. And we need mutant meat.
You have your yourself a fine day.
Welcome, Manfred. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now we need to go to, the place. Yeah, here. Hi, how are you? Hope you're having a good one. I don't think they even mention it anymore, Schmite. I mean, you probably have to look to find it. It's probably not advertised as much. Come on, we have. It's when you think about it, I feel like even just the last 30, 40 years has been quite a significant, you know, technological advances that have made life just so completely different. It's like when I was growing up, the internet was just like, it was in its infancy. Now, you know, kids are growing up with everything's completely interconnected. It's really different. Your MP3, yeah, oh my goodness, you just have to cram your favorite songs onto it and you're having to like pick like, oh, I can put this song on, but I can't fit this other song on. Yeah, there should be some Starlight Bears around here. Maybe they're empty. Oh, there they are. Okay, I ran past them. Ooh. You're alright until after you finish cleaning the basement. Oh no! Hate wasps. They've just been living in your basement. Hopefully it didn't come back with a vengeance and sting you. Hopefully you're alright. Remember the Nokia? Oh, right, yeah. That one that was like a brick and it had snake on it and you could literally chuck it out of a... probably... a 20-story window and it still survived. It was the parent, the best phone for parents because they could say, we'll get you a new phone when this one breaks. Joke's on you. That one won't break. You'll be 50 and it'll still be working. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Just found a way in. So it had crawled in and then died once it was inside. You'd be surprised the little tiny holes that they can get through, Schmite. It was great. I wish, yeah, like that. These days they break so easily, don't they? Yeah. I didn't get the internet till 2009 after I moved out of a small ranching village. And they didn't have internet there. I think 2009 is when, like, people were starting to get broadband and stuff, and it was becoming a lot more, like, widely available, right? We got broadband pretty late. What happened to the cat cam? I have to get a new one because I'm pretty sure it's broken. So once, like, we've, you know, sorted the housing contract out and everything, that's when I can look into getting that. And, replacing it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, there was some Windows update and then it stopped working. And I haven't been able to get it working since. It was weird. Your iPhone 14 has been through a lot of crap so far. I don't know about that previous statement. I understand where you're coming from, though. I definitely, when I was teaching, there was a lot of kids with, like, cracked phone screens, so... They're definitely not as sturdy as they were in the past, I feel. Like, not Nokia sturdy, you know? That thing could survive an apocalypse. Remember when it came out, too? Everybody wanted one. And if you didn't have one, you weren't cool. It's so weird that they used to be the, you know, the top mobile phone contenders, and then it just sort of disappeared one day, didn't they? Yeah, all the Game Boys too, yeah. Yeah, they were pretty sturdy. They had internet, it was just full of people who thought that it was something stupid. Oh, they thought it was a waste of time. I see. So there was a lot of pressure to not have it there, then. That iPhone, yeah, I guess it kind of did, didn't it? Yeah, now it's like iPhone and Samsung that are top. Top 2. Oh my god. Those have been hurting Googles. I did hear yeah, well, they're somewhat waterproof now. No cracks yet. Well, that's good. Because, yeah, screen cracks are definitely what you don't want. Yeah. Yeah, fine, but yeah. No, I mean, yeah, they just kind of disappeared into obscurity, didn't they? Because I think, like, they're still around, aren't they? It's not like I don't think they completely crumbled. It's just... They just lost the market, didn't they? Pixel 4 forever. You're still using that Google Pixel 4 XL. I don't know if I've seen those over here. I feel like here it's, yeah, it's mostly like Samsung and LG. Oh, right, yeah, whatever happened to Blackberries? That used to be a sign of, like, someone has money if they had a Blackberry, or they're some sort of business person. I just googled one of my old phones, and it was released, what, which phone was it? 27 years ago, my goodness. Come a long way. Mom and Dad got internet, because both of their parents had it for like 10 years at that point. I thought it's kind of embarrassing our parents lived during the Korean War so far ahead. They wanted to catch up, so they got it too. Way of the Dodo, yeah. Oh, for BlackBerry. You don't really look at phones unless you need one. Yeah, like, I don't really replace mine until, like, just the contract's up, and it ends up being more efficient to get the, you know, to get a new one with the new contract. Because sometimes it, like, this is weird. Sometimes it costs more. Because I just don't use them as much. But I work from home, so that's probably why. You know, maybe if I was out and about, I'd probably use it a bit more. And then we want to go into the deep. Oh! Motorola! God, yeah, they used to be advertised all the time, Motorola's, didn't they? I kind of miss flip phones. They were cute. Your dad is an engineer for years and had a BlackBerry smartphone, and you remember that as a kid. Oh, nice. In game? No. No, well, I think it's like a shortcut, but I think the pants are high. I don't think it's a crop, though. Yeah. And it's just got high-waisted, so it's kind of short, but it's got high-waisted pants that are covering it. Oh, brain fungus, that's the other thing we needed. The lighting. That happens. We're just gonna go swing. Makes it a lot easier to see in here. Yeah, Nokia isn't anything to brag about anymore, but their early day phones were great. Yeah, everybody wanted one back in the day. I used to have Snake on it. BlackBerry is a sad tale. They were the main phone of the government employees and the best way to get messages to people, but then they didn't switch the... so that's what happened. They didn't switch the app model. Right, that's where the nail in the coffin happened then, I see. A crop top would have been nice for it, though. The cute crickets in here. You wanted a Nokia when you were a kid and your parents bought you a damn thing? Oh, yeah, that's another brand that seemed to kind of fall into obscurity as well. I've not heard that name in a while. Quite a few brand names haven't made it. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that one up there looks good. Jump, 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 jump all the way. Nokia's an interesting company. They aren't a telecoms company. They just diversify a lot and switch their main focus between whatever's most promising for them. They focus on steel from... Oh, I didn't know that. And then, is that where they made their money? I feel like an old boomer when I look at these new phone brands. I've not heard of those either, if it helps. Like, honestly here, I feel like people get two types of phones. It's either a Samsung or an iPhone. I'm probably majority Samsung. And if you get LG, people snicker at you a bit. Apparently. Okay. How many Starlight Berries did we get from that? 82. That's probably fine. So we're gonna get 82 Firecracker Berries as well. Brain Bombs are fine. They're nice and easy. We don't have to worry about those. I can't even remember what version of the iPhone we're on now. Does anyone know? Well, here it's more of a like, you know, people prefer Korean brands because it's Korea. So it's all about, you know, supporting the home companies and things like that. 40. Yeah, because the last, like, handful of them have all looked the same to me, so I can't tell the difference between the models. You never use one. You're more of an Android person. I mean, it depends, I think, yeah. I mean, well, if they're breaking all the time, they're probably not going to do too well. So there's got to be some quality in there. You didn't like it. I was like that with Android. It's not that I don't like the Samsung phones. I just don't like Android. Found it super tedious. So I went back to the iPhone. But I'm a little more familiar with like the iOS than I am with Android systems, so I think that's why. That's why I didn't get into the discussion about 5G a few weeks ago. Give the work to Huawei or Nokia. Seems like a no-brainer to me. Keep those jobs in the union. It's weird how things flipped. Yeah, you're the opposite. You prefer the Android. You love the tab and back buttons. You hate the one-button system of Apple. You grew up with this, the Sony Ericsson phones. That's, again, another name that I've not heard for a while. But yeah, I remember, like, you know, these days, like, really young, like, kids in, like, kindergarten have a phone. Back when I didn't get my first phone until I was, like, 15, maybe? And even then, my parents were like, I don't know if you need this. And I was like, yeah, but you know, I'm going to start going out with friends and you want to know where I am, right? So, like, be useful. I mean, they were still expensive for the time, though. But yeah, there was no way I would have been able to get an iPhone back then if the prices were the same. Grew up in a small mining town. We didn't have much, but it was cozy. You got your Nokia free 3210 till you got your Galaxy S free. I also feel like kids and technology too early because parents are lazy. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it just keep them busy for a while, yeah. Also, Apple philosophy is sleeps and design over everything else. It could very possibly do, yeah. I mean, though I think the last couple of iPhones have all, you know, like, if you put them in a row, I wouldn't be able to tell you a difference. You were 13 because you would cycle. Oh, that kind of, like, makes sense, yeah, because you're... I'm not even in the area for that. But yeah, because, like, if you're gonna go... That was my argument. It's like, oh, if I'm gonna start going out on my own. Business phone. I'll take a calorie weight booster. It's more about the time. Parents have to work longer than when we were young and sometimes having something at least. Well, yeah, I mean, so much has changed, hasn't it? It's super. I think even just raising kids is probably super different now to how it was, you know, back when I was growing up. Some more things to worry about, some less things to worry about. Didn't get my first until 2027, and then that was just for time travel. I'm glad that the time travel went well. Cutting people's lawns. I was surprised you could get the business account and license and things at 13. I wish people had to work less. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. Like, everyone's so overworked here. They recently upped the amount of hours that I think, like, maximum hours they can make you work here, too. Which... I don't think was very popular. Because people are already overworked here. Oh, it's gone. I'm having trouble seeing the fire couple berries today. Wish Strangler Bloom's around if you need the rad shield. We're gonna go to the other place near... Yeah, we're gonna go here. Marcus Farmer. It's scary how easy it is to use a smartphone. Your 3-year-old's pretty handy with it. Oh yeah, I've seen like little ones with like iPads and stuff playing. Though I suppose, you know, if you get them some educational games, I can see that being beneficial, you know. When I was younger, I had like maths games and stuff that I'd play, but on the computer. I feel like it helped. I'm making some berry mentants. So I need starlight berries, firecracker berries, and some brown fungus. 5 to 8 hour week was fine. When only one parent needs to do most of the work. Well, I mean, you know, inflation and everything these days, even if you've got 2 parents working, it still can be rough. I mean, in England, you got nurses going to food banks, so it's not great. It's not a great time. Your cousin let his 10-year-old daughter have a phone with only internet, no calling. She can do whatever she wants. Do they know that they can make calls via the internet? Is your cousin like aware of that? Because here, like, I feel like not many people call. They use like Kakao to call, and that's free. And all you need for that is internet. Oh no, she had snapped out location. Oh god. I feel like, yeah, I don't know, if you're gonna give a kid a phone like that, maybe you need, like, to have a sit down with them and make sure they understand, like, not to add strangers and things like that. I'll be worried about that. If I was a parent. Rabbit fungus in the last... What? Rabbit fungus and it's called bungus. I don't know how I feel about that. No, I feel like having the call ability but not the internet's probably better. Yeah, the purchase. Yeah. So many stories of kids, like, taking their parents' credit cards and spending a bundle on mobile games is definitely something that happens. It might be because I know people. Right, you're like, I've been on the internet. I know what it's like. She's on Discord and... Oh my... Wait, how old is she again? Calling her boyfriend on Discord. 10? Jesus. Bit young. I don't think I had my first boyfriend until I was like 14 or 15. And even then my parents were like, that's a bit young. Another game you play. Oh, they capped it to 1,000 in Red Dead, did they? Has anyone reached that yet in that game? But yeah, if you're curious about leveling in 76, feel free to check out our leveling guide. It's got all my hints, tips, and tricks there for leveling characters to 1,000 and beyond. The actual name is Placid Rottentail. That's somehow worse than the name than Bungus, I think. I mean, I asked a girl to be my girlfriend in kindergarten. But I feel like in kindergarten, it's like, it's not serious. I don't know. I didn't have that in kindergarten, so I don't have that experience. I think at the kindergarten I went to, everyone else had cooties, so it was just different. It's 2023, I'm unsurprised. How many we got now? Okay, I want to try and get it to like 80. I want it to kind of match the amount we have there. So I must have missed some or some were empty. Kind of hard to see though, because the lighting's very red in game right now, so I can't see these firecracker berries well. I really want green thumb to make plants grow, just to help just for my eyes, if anything. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in a patch note. It was some obscure number, yeah. Yeah, 32,000 something, I think, yeah. So you have a cap, but it's like way higher than Red Dead's. Metal-y what? It doesn't care. It's not. She tried her best to sit down with her and explain the dangers. I hope it got through because she doesn't even care to hear it. Yeah, I mean, like, even when I was younger, I remember my dad, I told this story a few days ago, my dad was playing, like, it was Myth or Warcraft online with some randoms, I think, and he left the desk for, like, 5 seconds, and then I was on, like, hello! Because I didn't know, I just thought it was a computer, you know? You gotta be careful. Especially if they don't understand who they're talking to as well. But yeah, I think that was only just becoming a concern for parents when I was younger, because, you know, you had, like, sites like Neopets and stuff popping up where kids could talk to each other, but also adults could join those sites and talk to kids, too. Now, I think... I hope that parents are a little bit more aware of that. Hey, Ronan, this is new in the Atom Shop this week, so we're just showcasing a bit today. I feel like, yeah, for a lot of 90s kids, like, that's probably where we played, like, our first, like, online games and started talking to people, right? Though they had a thing where you'd have to send in, like, a letter and send it off to their headquarters if you wanted to get access to, like, certain chat features in that game with, like, your parents' signature. If your account birthday was under a certain age. I remember, like, getting my parents to sign something so I could get access and sending it off. And, like, everybody was obsessed with, like, painting the pets. We had fun little flash games where you could earn, like, coins. I need a few more. You told her about the letter? It's going good, yeah. How you doing, Nova? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Welcome. We're getting a generation of parents that became this from the internet and learned all the things. Oh, also that, yeah. See, there's I hope that they're a little bit more aware of it, you know, and know what to look out for. I mean, these days you can add, like, parental restrictions and stuff. Like, I remember my friend saying she had to put parental restrictions on the TV. Because her kid had figured out how to, like, get to some horror channels. Like, sat down watching some horror film one day, so... yeah. But she also said that YouTube Kids was not safe. And that some stuff on autoplay popped up that was not appropriate. So, even with parental controls and things like that, sometimes stuff still slips through, it seems. I know YouTube Kids had some scandals over the years. Yeah. So, probably not something people want to watch with their kids, you know, let their kids watch and supervise still. She didn't really go into details about what it was, but yeah. Oh, I got the card. Oh, it's not loading for me, Moth. It won't let me see. I was like, it used to be so different. And she just stared at you like, what do you mean? Oh, dear. But yeah, I think they get onto the internet a lot earlier than we did, so... maybe before they even understand all that stuff. Okay, we're good now. We're matching. Oh, test your metals on. We'll go there, and then we'll get the brain fungus. There's a level cap, but it's like 32,000 something. It's pretty high, so we're nowhere near it. I get recommended stuff from YouTube Kids in regards to clips and shows, and I'm like, this is highly inappropriate out of context. It's not. Yeah, because there's that thing where you tick when you make a video, is it for kids or not? And clearly some people are ticking yes when it should not be yes. I haven't had too many problems with YouTube Kid. The worst that pops up for my son is a weird... oh, right. That's a whole... yeah, I heard, like, the Roblox world is a bit weird. There is a way to get it onto... to get onto the internet these days? You mean to not get onto the internet? I think the internet's something that's difficult to avoid. Because, like, your kid will probably figure out one way or another, you know, like at a friend's house or whatever. Like, I used to play Neopets at a friend's house because we had dial-up for so long, and my dad worked with Mac, so we only had a Mac, and, you know, Internet Explorer was always, like, eons behind on that, so I couldn't play some of the Flash games, or I could play them, but they take even longer to load. Yeah, like, I feel like just supervising them is probably, especially when they're really young, is just the way to go, right? Something like that, Kaylee. Yeah, yeah, it's something high. Oh, weird. I don't know. He let him play Roblox, but he knows which games to generally stay away from and will ask me if it's okay to play. I started just playing with him sometimes to see what goes on. Well, that's good. It's good that they ask. But yeah, I mean, so many games now, like, they can talk to people online as well through them, too. Even keeping your electronics that are directly connected to it. It's, yeah, I think it's just a part of life, isn't it now? Big part of school as well. Yeah, it's just, you need to just monitor them, yeah, and know what they're up to and who they're talking to and things like that, and just make sure they're safe, right? And that they know not to give their information to people they don't know and things like that.
You have yourself a fine day.
TJG, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. I think I got to this kind of late. I'm gonna go to, hand some things in before we go get the brain bombs. I'm not sure. Oh, it was probably take a picture of an alien drone that day, I'm guessing. So now we just need brain fungus. So we're gonna go through the tunnels first, and then we'll go to Big Maw, get some there too. And we'll have everything we need for the berries. We just need at least 89. And then I'm gonna get some mutant hound meat. Yeah, I think the blue, yeah, I think a blue bob could work for Cyberpunk. I do like that Cyberpunk style. I mean, it would make sense to have access to that stuff when you're out at sea. Corpova. It's too neat to be street kid, or I forgot what the other one is. Funnily enough, my first character was Corpo. Mega Video. Oh yeah, people like upload films and TV shows there, right? Right? Blue's great. I love blue. It's such a good color. Hi, Elliot. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Oh, weird. Oh, there we go. Got it. Wasn't letting me access it at first. Down there. Just at the end. How many did we get? 50. Okay. Not bad. We'll get a few more from the bunker, and then we'll go to mall. I don't have to move a muscle for 3 days. I'm great. Just planning on getting up with your levels and getting ready for the new season. Sounds good. So just kind of relaxing, chilling, enjoying those days off. A group at a time of like physical locations for each tech and movies and videos where people would like hang out and learn knowledge passed down by other hobbyists. Places that sounded so cool to me. But I was always in rural areas. Oh, I see, yeah. Well, it was just like less around.
Good evening.
Yeah, it's all a little different now, isn't it? Okay, and then we'll go up here. And there'll be a bunch around this hole in the ground. And that should get us everything we need. They're still a little bit hidden amongst the broth. Oh, you're up north. Oh, we're good. We got plenty now. Right. We even got some extras. And Canada. Oh, I see. The very cold part of Canada. No. Okay, we need chemist. And super duper.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw
Edmonton Prince Albert level. No. Oh, I see.
move along, civilian?
And we'll see how many we can make. Oh, we have 500. Yeah, we're fine for standard med tents for a while. No wonder I'm heavy. Right. $207. Not bad. I'll do this for a while.
School guts. How disgusting.
Make a result. Okay. Well, obviously, well, Starfield, we already know we're getting Fable. Something about Fable. And Avowed. Fable and Avowed, probably. Had any nice surprises, too? Get our agility bonus with the punching bag. We got a couple of community members from all parts of Canada. Yeah. I wonder if they show some new... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I forgot you really liked that one, didn't you? Are they officially, is like the second one, like, fully out now, or... Are they ready for DLC, maybe? Okay. She just decided to sit on those. Still in EA, but they had a big-ish update in February. Okay. They're still working on it a bit then. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. No break right now. But exclamation mark play to sort of squeeze into there for the next one, yeah? I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink.
Make sure to drink purified water so you don't not become one of those things. Ad Victorium. A day keeps the mutation.
Oh yeah, it's not working. Hang on, I'll restart it. Yeah, there's something wrong with it. I think it might be update. Oh, no update. Just having a day, I think. Okay, try it now. See if it's working. Oh, Jenny, no. Jenny, no. Calm down. Okay, I think it's working now, right? Okay, it's working now. It was just needed a restart. Okay. Jenny. She's like, I am here to sit on your keyboard. Okay. Right. We should be good to do some nukies now. Oh, I need some herbivore serums. Just gonna make those again. No. You can have like a camp ally though. Just the one. That sort of chills at the camp. Okay. And we need... Oh, I need mutant hound meat. Yogi barrel. Okay, we need a few things. Before we do that. With Butcher's Bounty. My cat caused my laptop to blue screen earlier today by jumping on my lap and scrambling it as a new. Oh my goodness, no. They can be quite the chaos machines, cats, can't they? Last stream I had, my black cat was sat on the stream PC keyboard, just making the Windows noise constantly. So, yeah, we just need a little bit of mutant hound meat. Yogi Bear meat, Deathclaw. We're good to go. I think he's supposed to be holding a weapon, but... No, Jenny! Oh, Jenny! Oh! She always does, she always like, oh, she always flayed herself across the... Eh? Is it because she wanted to be held again? Hmm. And then I pick her up like this, and she's just like, okay, sleepy time. She's so silly. Okay? I just want a bit of attention, right? Heavy. Small but heavy. Having a cardboard copy of a keyboard or a laptop helps. With my cats, it's like, whatever you're paying more attention to, I'm gonna disrupt that. Isn't it? You don't care about the PC when I'm not on it. Oh, goodness. Oh, not turned off. They turn it on. Nuker always sits on the computer and turns it on when I'm not here. Yeah. You ready to go sit down? She's so comfy. We gotta get some mutant now meat. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna flip. We're gonna flip you. Ooh, flip. That was actually a really smooth flip. Okay, now she's just in front of the keyboard. Where are the doggos? Oh, I might have to make some more nuka grenades as well. But that one's easy. We already got what we need there. You can't live hanging out on your desktop for the heat, especially during winter. Oh, goodness. Before the GPU burned out. That's not good. Yeah. Computers in the winter are, definitely draw the cats to them. Okay, luckily the mutant hounds were here this time. I'm gonna see if they're outside West Tech as well. I can avoid going in there, it'll be great. Oh, she sat on that button again. It's the button that it's the button that zooms in. I don't have time for Avowed and Outer Worlds and Starfield. I don't know when Outer Worlds and Avowed are. I don't know if they're due for this year or next. Okay, Flavio wants another British fun fact. So we'll give you some fun. We're on to the William Shakespeare section of the theatre now. William Shakespeare was born in Stratford-upon-Avon and is the most celebrated English playwright and poet. He's been bullying teachers and students since 1564. That is true, especially if you go to school in the UK. His most famous publication is the complete works of William Shakespeare. The comedies, tragedies, histories, and sonnets contained within add up to hours of bewilderment, boredom, and disrespect when taught in class. His complete shopping lists, however, are regarded as some of the greatest works of English literature and have provided scholars with endless debate and discussion. A theory of probability suggests that with enough time, a collection of monkeys with typewriters could reproduce the works of Shakespeare. It took 4 monkeys 30 minutes to write 50 Shades of Grey and 30 seconds to write the autobiography of Jedward. In his later years, Shakespeare stopped writing plays and concentrated on poetry instead, which effectively meant he was going from bard to verse. William Shakespeare was alive today, he'd most certainly be writing a comedy/tragedy sitcom on the calamities of the coalition government this 2014. After this, we've got common phrases from Shakespeare, which may not be common at all. Did I say sitcom? Sitcom. Though it very well could end up that way, if Shakespeare wrote it. Yeah, the doggos are dead. Oh, but there's some meat just chilling, which we'll take. So it kind of works out. Just hanging out of the inventories there. Works for me. Outer Worlds was great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the second one. That's that game where I was punching the NPCs accidentally when I left the dialogue. Shopping at the Spacious Choice and accidentally popping the Moon Man in the face. The Wayward Deeds an interior for fast traveling to it. Oh yeah, they didn't. Yeah, it'd be nice if they did that because the newer players are usually doing those quests, aren't they? And we go in for Smiley. Would be nice. I agree. Jenny, you bum bum. Shitcom is honestly a good genre because we've all seen them. It's true. I punched at least 3 NPCs in that game accidentally. There was no way to, like, make peace with them after it happened either. That was it. The whole space station wanted me dead. They really, Oh, that's creepy. It's dead, but it's not dead. Now it's dead. You need to start another campaign in outer space. Just test some builds, as long as some tips and tricks you've recently learned. In what game, sorry? Oh, Outer Worlds. Okay. You're gonna do another playthrough. Oh, suddenly super heavy. So I've still got party packs on me, which I need to open up. Just gonna go back here. We'll cook the meat. 2 Outer Worlds 2. Release date set for 2023 at the end of the year, or the... Oh, okay, so it could be end of this year or start of next year. The thing is, without a roadmap, we can have unlimited hope for the last 2 big updates. Wait. Do we even know we're getting 2 big updates? It sucks that I have all the time to play games because I'm unemployed, but I have no money to get something to play them on or buy them on. You literally, yes, it's like you have time and no money, or money and no time. That's usually, unfortunately, how it goes. Yeah, it sucks. You just need a sugar mama. I got a feeling with how game releases have been going here, maybe they'll go for next year and let it cook a bit more. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Multiplied by mine, we would have twice of that. That's the spirit. Okay. We're all right now. Now I'm good to start the silos today. That's what we were missing. So we'll... Oh. Guess there's like one left. Let me just see what it is. Alpha. Okay, we'll start with Alpha today. We'll do... Oh, someone's in... Oh, never mind. Smokey's in there. I'll start them on the next server then. Smokey's doing them on this one. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening. No, Jenny, no. No. No, Jenny, stop. Stop, Jenny. No. No, stop. You're pressing... Oh my god, what are you trying to do? Oh no, stop. Just managed to open like a bunch of things. I don't know. I don't know how she managed that. Oh no. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, let's try it again. It wasn't very ASMR, Jenny. That was not good. Okay. Oh dear. You know, I haven't really used the pepper shaker myself, so I can't remember off the top of my head what the mods for it are. Go, some ASMR can opening. Are you ready? There we go. Enjoy. Oh, it's quite fizzy today. There actually yeah, no, we are an illusion, fragment, just figmentations of your mind. You might have a fever. You're doing okay. You might need, maybe a lie down's good. You could share housing in the games themselves. One sleeps, the other play. gotta take it in turns. Some water. The only prescription is more... Wait, cowbell? Why cowbell?
Have yourself a fine day.
There's never AI in the simulations. End statement. Oh, goodness. Thanks for the follow, Prion. I appreciate it. I'll check for some bobbleheads while we're... Right, oh, there we are at the White Spring pool. Oh, it's from an SNL skit. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I've seen very little SNL. I never won? I just updated yesterday. Oh, maybe because Diablo's coming out? Could be that. Whenever there's a big release, they tend to bring out a driver, don't they? Ooh. Well, I got a big guns one. Wasn't quite the bobblehead I was looking for, but I think Avowed will do really well if it's real still. I think it's real. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Fantasy, right? Yeah, we'll probably hear about it this year. Uh-oh. My Twitch chat is having some issues. I don't know if anyone else has just started having trouble. Oh, there we go. I just refreshed it. Maybe fine now. It was having trouble connecting. Jenny is like my cat. She also sits in my notebook and opens a bunch of programs and sites. And the other day, she opened a Brazilian social security homepage. She just had some, or just some things she wanted to check. I don't know if it's me, but so many modern game concepts seem uninteresting to me. What kind of games do you like? Oh, Papa John's. What did you get from Papa John's? Sure, Schmite. What is it? It wasn't a magazine. Ow. Oh, no. Not on the... No. Not on there. Okay, she really likes sitting between the monitors lately. It was just Jesse sneezing. It's okay. I know he sneezes like a banshee, too. That's why she's all alert. Oh, thanks, Smokey. Well, I mean, in all of May, I understand that. I mean, between updates, no roadmap, yeah. I told you, if they'd have kept up the momentum from Nuka World, the players would be pretty stable, but because they didn't, it's declined. We tried deco- No, it wouldn't work with her. She only cares about the one you're using. Cheese stuffed crust pepperoni and sausage, regular pepperoni. That's a lot. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of food. Yeah, June's gonna be pretty stacked. Red 2, Last of Us, Uncharted Crusader. Oh, nice. Yeah, Red Dead. What Rockstar left for dead? There's been a couple of Star Wars games this year, though, right? There was that Jedi one. Oh, right. Ah, that's why it's a lot. Okay. I was gonna ask. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, food for 7 people. Oh, there was a Star Trek game in the Epic Store. The Jedi game was pretty fun. Yeah, that one came out just before Redfall, I think, didn't it, this year? Okay, we're gonna have the Nuka Nuke soon, and I'm all set to start helping on the next server too. I'm just gonna get a daily quest done at Camden. You like the open world era game? Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely lean more towards open world than anything else. Yeah, I hope so. I'm curious what those 2 new characters are gonna be. Yeah, it's such a shame what happened. I'm just going to take a carry weight booster and drop those, I think. Drop those off. You just need a new season. Nothing really to do until then. That should be on the 13th, unless they change the dates around. That's what Steam says, at least. I played Fallen Order when it was free for PS Plus in January. I liked it, but I played it on easy because I'm not a Dark Souls combat fan. I mean, that's what the difficulty levels are for, right? You know, so you can play whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah. No problem with that. The 76, I like the idea of expeditions expanding the world, but they got... Yes. Yeah. So hopefully it's not one of those things where they make one and then they just sort of abandon the concept, you know? Hey, how you doing, Blackfire? Hope you're well. Welcome. I'm doing alright. Yeah, not too bad. We're just having a good natter today. Bit of a natter chill. They won't really be until the 13th. That's unlikely when the new patch is gonna hit, so... Yeah, probably not much until then. Oh no. That's a spicy silo. Is Captain 2 in there with you? Did they fly into the silo? You like Remnant Bashes, but also Souls-like, not easy mode. So I was able to get past the bosses. Oh no, oh I had, oh yeah, multiplayer as well, yeah. Not that I know of. Oh, I don't, oh, I missed the screenshot then. I didn't see it. Doing well, can't complain. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. You got any plans this week? Yeah, I played 1 and 3 and Elden Ring. Oh, they're making a sequel. Your remnants seem pretty popular. Lob it in there. Okay. Right, that is Dross Toss done. Mile or me. Oh, I gotta make those. I gotta make nuclear grenades. I'm gonna do some silos today. There's just something about the aesthetic design choices so many games these days you don't like. Like the PS4 era was hyper realistic, but also kind of visibly soft in a CGI way that wasn't uncanny to me. Oh, Transformer move. Super detailed and hyper realistic. And make it hard to distinguish. So you prefer when it's not too realistic then? Ah, yeah, just gonna enjoy the 2 days off, relax a bit. Yeah. Well, hopefully there'll be a good good little break for you. This gate won't open for some reason. Oh. You're just feeling like one. No, I mean, I think for me, like, it was after, like, around, like, 25, I started to get really nostalgic for, like, the 90s and early 2000s. So I get that. I think especially after COVID, it significantly increased the desire for that nostalgia, too. What teaching job did I used to teach English? Armored Core 6. Oh, what is that? I've not heard of it. But apparently they've got 6 of them. You like realism, but not everything needs to be... Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah. Not too realistic. It's nice when there's a style. Is this base for... Oh, the outside is just practicality. The other part of it's Brotherhood of Steel. You get very boomer about Pokemon games. I understand that. It's changed a lot over the years. You always jump back in my day. Yeah. Oh no. Do I have hiccups? I hope I don't. You got this, Smokey. Maybe fine. Oh, it's from the same company. Oh, I see. There must have been some super mutants here, because a bunch of, like... You see, this is why the servers are not doing too well this week, because all the inventories are spilling out again. Oh, it's quite old series. Laudable seems to be familiar with it, though. So it's got a fan base. I've been playing a lot of Sword and Shield. Okay, yes, and boy, that makes Clear Crystal Scarlet Violet just shameful. Yeah, I don't know. There was something really cozy about old Pokemon, wasn't there? Wow, since PlayStation 1, my goodness. That is a long time. Yeah, the good old days. Horizon Forbidden West looks great because it keeps that balance from the limitations set by PS4 game and also hits it. Oh, yeah, I always hear people complimenting the graphics in that game, yeah. I know a few people who take screen, you know, like digital, do like digital photography in those as well. It's last released 2012, so there's definitely some change. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, about 10 years ahead. 2012 was a nice year. That's the year I came here. Probably fine to just redo that after this fight, actually. Still gotta make those nuclear grenades. Oh, I heard about that, but the companies involved, it's likely gonna be pay to win. Is where I ear caution there. The funny thing happened, I lost all my friends. Sure, what was the name again? I wonder what happened. I wish my list would get nuked. I'd probably start working again then. Like, it'd be a bit tedious to re-add everybody, but... it'd probably work better then. Oh, there was a beta that you signed up for, so they're probably gonna have some early access release for a while then, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember the free, you have so many good games on 360. Yeah. Yeah, I blame mobile games for that. They're the one, that's what started it. I don't mind cosmetic stuff. It's just when it gets a bit more pay to win that I start to grumble about it. You like 2009, 2013? Yeah, I have to add people manually, so the request doesn't do anything for me, I'm afraid. I'll need the username so I can add you. It's impossible for me to find you there. Let's tag some miners. Hey, Essie, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Just Elliot. Did that work? A lot back there. Oh, early night for you, Essie, at the moment. I'm doing alright, thanks. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. But, I feel like they just got a bit worse after they were so prevalent and so and performed so well on the mobile game, because the mobile games are where I feel like they really pushed it. You know, wait 2 weeks to buy this house or pay for it now. Those kind of microtransactions are the ones that I don't like. I don't mind paying for like cosmetics, because it's like, yeah, you should, you know, the artist who made the cosmetics should get money. You know, they take time and to design and then to make, and then there's coding involved and all that stuff. But yeah, if it's like pay $20 to build this house now or wait 2 weeks, I will just turn off the game. Delete the app. That's it, finished, done with it. Oh, why is that, Schmite? Your Bethesda name. Bethesda ID. Warframe? Yeah, but Warframe, I feel, it's free-to-play game. And you can still grind out the cosmetics if you want. So I don't mind too much. But it's not like I can't do anything, I can't progress at all unless I pay. Whereas with the building games, it's kind of like Simpsons Tapped Out's an example of that. There's a point where you're waiting like a month for buildings, unless you pay, and it's like, bye, delete. I've got nothing else to do. Yeah, you know, yeah, I remember the, yeah, so, but yeah, like in Warframe, there's other things you can do while you're, you know, it's like, you can still play, there's still things you can do, you're not limited, because you don't have that particular Warframe. It's whatever the username is you use when you're logging in to, like, BethNet. Oh, it worked? Oh, okay, so it was Elliot then. Good. Alright. We'll hippity-hoppity server hop, and, we've got a break to get done too. Oh, we're almost full already. Cherry. Oh, I got a kebab there. Okay, right. We'll just get the break out of the way, and then we will head over to the next server, yeah? The new Zelda game is just massive and has so much depth and looks amazing, and then there's SV, where the boxes take a long time to load. Oh, I see. Is it, like, limited because of the platform, or...? Was it, like... 5,000, 6,000 now? They upped it a while ago. Yeah, exclamation mark play if you'd like to join the race. And I'll let you know if the server's good. They're always going to be ridiculous to grind because as more time goes on, you want to keep players and you need more content. Dominate a community. I don't know. I think with mobile games, it's definitely a lot more predatory than it is with the non-mobile format right now, though I've definitely seen some non-mobile games that have taken a similar route. But yeah, with mobile games, there just tend to be a lot more gambling involved that's unregulated in a lot of places still right now. You're gonna break the game, there's like 30 people over there. Alright, here we go. We'll start that. And we'll do some Nuki Nukes on this next server. Game Freak are just terrible with 3D games in fairness to the FPS. With the with the Zelda. Oh right. Oh, it's I don't know. I don't think I've played many of theirs, so I don't have much basis of comparison. There's a weird nuke on here, so probably not this server, not this one. It's clear that they're dumping each generational gimmick, so it just kills your desire to want to spend time grinding it out. Oh, that sucks. Your mom's on level 22,817 of the Gardenscapes, and despite knowing that she spends money on microtransactions because the puzzles just got so ridiculously hard that you need power-ups. Yeah, that's how they pull you in, isn't it? That's how they get ya. Alright, maybe... Oh my goodness, they are whooping our booties again. It's gonna be one of those that takes us a while to pass. They say, oh my god, he's just decided, I'm just gonna ram them over. Can't drive if they've broken down. This server looks fine. Yep. Okay, we should be good to stay here. So feel free to follow me over to this server. This one seems good. Alright, I will be right back. And then we'll, yeah, as soon as that's done, we'll get the brakes done. No. We'll get the silos done.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Oh, what backpack did you have on before, Smokey? Oh, oh my god, just Chen and Potty up there. Alright, okay. We'll see you in soon. Oh, the cat. Oh, right. Ah, sorry, I thought you meant you were missing like an aesthetic of a backpack. You mean you were missing like the benefits of it. Gonna make a team. I get it. Yeah, it's like the downside of being in power armor, isn't it? Test your test your medals. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna go do a nuke. Some event pops. I'm gonna make the nuke grenades before I go there, because otherwise I'm totally gonna forget. Do I already have any? No. Okay, right. So we have to. Because I don't want to forget.
What is this wasteland coming to?
We got those ready now. Half an hour bonuses too. Gonna drop some more fungus soup for anyone who still needs, yeah. Gonna drop 10 here. You just gotta sell it to a vendor. So 10 here. Oh, I see you. You're in the team.
Brotherhood with muscles like that.
Twitch really wants you to race with. What is that? What's max? Wow. Jesus Christ! Sorry. Jesus bloody hell. 1 second. I think that's just woken up the entire house.
pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother. Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here? Drop and give me 100.
Alright. Well, yeah. Sorry, we got some emergency alert, and it's very cryptic, so Kenny's just trying to figure out, like, what the heck's going on. So we'll just continue. Unless it's something we have to stop for.
Defensively much.
Because, yeah, it was very cryptic, and it said, Kenny said the word they used is, like, usually, like, something about an attack, but, like, there's nothing in the news, so we don't know what's going on. If there's, like, a accidental alert that got sent out, or it's been a while since that's happened. And usually it doesn't do the sound for me anymore, but that time it did, and I heard both of them go off, and it shut me right up. I don't know, you probably heard it on microphone as well, it was really loud. Well, that's what I'm like, is it? So Kenny's just trying to figure it out. It woke him up. Just like I said, it's very cryptic. It didn't really explain anything, it was just like, get ready! Thanks, for what? What are we getting ready for? Because, you know, as I mentioned in the past, we'd get some really weird alerts that'd be like, hey, it's hot outside, keep your elderly indoors, and it would make that noise. I don't know. None that I'd heard of were happening, but, find out soon, I guess. Gotta be something popping up on news soon if... So yeah, hopefully we can still stream. There's nothing popped up yet. It's the sun. The sun's coming up. Get inside, vampires. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it woke a few people up, right? And then some people didn't even get it. But yeah, no, we've had those for a while, and like I said, we'd get them for really bizarre things, like, you know, it's hot outside, or there's a fire on a mountain nowhere near you, just be careful. Don't go hiking. Or like, it's so warm, just stay inside, because, like, you know, your brain will be like a potato in a microwave. We used to get ones like that. And I think, you know, because they were over some time, like, some common sense things. I feel like they've sent out less the past couple of years, maybe because it was, you know, the noise was scaring people and maybe causing more problems than the actual issue was. Like, we get them for earthquakes as well, but we don't get many earthquakes here, honestly. The one time we did, it was like, there's an earthquake, be careful, like, brace yourselves, and we were like, what earthquake? And then it started, like, 2 seconds after the alert. And we were all like, "Wah!" But yeah, when there's a full office full of people and that happens, it's all the phones go off at once. It's pretty scary. You had a tornado alert for like an hour away, and you're like, okay then. I guess they just wanted people to get ready. Yeah, yeah. You don't get them. You don't have any there. We've had the phone ones for, I think, gosh, since as long as I've been here. It's raining outside. Don't forget an umbrella at 3 a.m. in the morning, right? Mm-hmm. Saskatoon, every emergency alert covers half the province. Oh goodness. So yeah, regardless of if you're sort of close or not. Yeah. Like once there was a fire on a mountain near where we were living at the time, and Kenny's parents who lived like on the other side of Seoul got the alert, and they were like, "Oh, you guys okay? There's a fire near you." So yeah, I guess it's kind of similar. But it's possible Kenny went back to sleep, so I'm guessing everything's okay. We'll find out what all that was about later on. But yeah, I feel like if they're gonna send everyone a text like that, like context is definitely key. I wonder if a few people are panicking right now. Because it had a time that had passed.
Additional security required.
Oh, wait, there's a safety portal. The online website isn't working. Oh! Wait, hang on, I think I found it. 649 water resisted in the Bangyong area. But it doesn't say, okay, it does say a warning in a certain area, but it doesn't say why and that they're evacuating people. But it doesn't say why. Why? I feel like maybe we need to know.
Registration.
Where is that?
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Okay, yeah. So we're fine. But a lot of people are very angry this morning. A lot of people just got woken up to that. So, everyone's fine, but really angry.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control
So,
with your
the morning
keycard.
piss off has happened already. No, just see, I don't know, it seems like there's a problem in one place, but things here are fine. Yeah, you expect. Well, usually, I mean, we get pretty detailed reports when it's like, you know, it's hot outside, it's gonna get over this temperature, bring your elderly indoors. Those are usually pretty clear. But this one about evacuations was not. Oh, I don't have any on me right now, Goose. Maybe someone in chat does, though. Any plasma cores. I mean, yeah, but usually when it's like a storm or something, we get told about it and what area it's gonna hit. Like, usually they're pretty specific, so I think that's another reason why a lot of people are pissed off this morning. according to the news. Oh, maybe that place is near the area then, so they're just telling people to be careful. It's probably they're doing a test, I'm guessing, then. It's probably that, it's kind of that time of year.
Mainframe integrity at 100%. Now constructing additional security units.
Usually they get people to do that just to be safe. Is that on BBC now? Could be related though if it's same time. Oh my goodness, internet on my phone is absolutely trash right now. Oh no, BBC, you're not talking about that yet. I don't know, where did you read that? I can't find what you're reading. My Wi-Fi keeps getting out. I'm going to personally phone the king and beg for better. Could you please improve the Wi-Fi in my area? I promise I'll stop calling you early morning then. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about it. BBC are usually pretty on top of that stuff. Nope, I even typed in Japan into the news section, and it's not showing up there either. On Google. So I'd just be real careful about saying things like that in chat unless you got a very clear source for it being relevant in today, because that is definitely something you don't want to joke about. Oh yeah, they've got correspondence here. Yeah. The news here hasn't said anything yet, but it will soon because people are just waking up now and getting after all that noise and getting pissed off. So it's not news yet, but it will be soon. I mean, yeah, they've been doing stuff lately. It's just kind of that time of year.
Security incident resolved. Standing down. Active. All stations standing by. Proceed to launch.
Mad that you're. I heard about that. Didn't he win like the people's vote, but not the judge vote or something? I don't know. I don't know why this too. Oh, I gotta initiate the prep. Gotta get ahead of myself. Honestly, people don't worry too much here. I mean, you know, it's a lot of the times it's just a lot of talk. You know, it's all they have, so. Usually the people you see panicking here are foreigners, not Koreans. So you can kind of tell, like, who's new. When things like that happen. Because they'll be panicking the most. Queenie or Titan, I'm good for either. Does anyone need anything specific? Yeah. He can finally, maybe he can afford the rest of his shirt now that Song's doing well. This was just a sleeve. I thought the winning song was a bit boring, honestly. She had a good voice, but a bit boring. Hey, Shrek, how you doing? Good morning again. You doing all right? Where's that? Where's that single strand of hair? Come here.
Active.
There we go. Just wiggling in front of my face.
Active.
Ugh. Ugh, my body's still tense. I really hate that noise. It's super... I don't know. It goes through me. It's like it triggers some anxiety in me, I think. Oh, spin the wheel! Okay, I guess we're doing that before we launch. Canada's supposed to have its own Eurovision this year. Wait, what? What are they gonna call it? Canada-vision? Just different parts of Canada? Then again, you know, Australia gets to go to Eurovision, so... Tired, going on 10-day... On day 10 tomorrow. Last Friday. And then going to a 6-week soon. Oh. Like a holiday, or? Is that what you mean? So, you mean like the flair and the campness of Eurovision, but Canadian? Wait, what? How can they? But they're not Europe. What? Is it in the same sense of where it's like the style of it? Is that what you mean? Yes. I mean, well, technically so's Canada, so in theory they could be part of Eurovision too now. Oh, there was something this morning about a satellite spy launch happening. Maybe it's that. But they got delayed due to technical issues. Figures. Hey, Pack, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Alright, we're gonna just, head on over to spin the wheel, and then we'll come back and finish this. Are we supposed to have the weekend off? Oh, I see. Right, today's the 9th day. Oh, gosh. That's a long time. You need a break, don't you? Hopefully you'll get one soon. A link's allowed? You'd have to send it to a mod first, and then they'd be able to post it. But yeah, no, it's just weird that there's no news here yet. Just the style, just like how people sold the rights to the voice. Oh, I see. I feel like it wouldn't really... I mean, the whole point of Eurovision is that it's just like Euro trash stuff, right? Like, it's campy, it's Euro trash, it's usually like outdated music. It's where UK acts go to die. I feel like there are a lot of acts from other places in Europe that go on to Eurovision and do really well, like Munchkin, but UK acts generally, it tends to be like the bottom of the barrel, ending of their career kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems kind of, yeah, a bit bubblegum techno-y pop. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Dub. We're on the bloody two-handed leveling melee right now with the fucking hell. Stop! Ah! Look, unless I'm getting bombed, I don't care. 1 second.
I hope you won't be a target.
They sent another alarm to tell us that the previous alarm was a mistake. They shot us everybody up twice. Like, fucking mention it later. They woke everybody up, everybody just went back to sleep, and now everybody's woken up again. Bastards. Now people are extra angry. Ah! No, Bob's here. Bob's mod. Anyway, it's not that. That didn't happen, Essie. That did not happen now, according to our government. It's not a problem here. The only thing they've launched recently is they were going to do a spy satellite thing, but it got delayed. So, yeah. No, nothing happening. No one's getting evacuated. Someone sat on a button. That one went right through me because I really wasn't expecting it. I could hear him going up in the apartment complex as well. And just hear like footsteps everywhere now because people are waking up. It's 7 AM and the first one went off at 6:30? 6:35-ish? And this one went off at... So it took them half an hour to say, sorry, we messed up. I'm really surprised that doesn't come through on the microphone, though, because that is really loud. It doesn't matter, like, what setting you have your phone on. It just blasts it. Oh, you heard that one, right? It's terrifying, isn't it? Imagine you hear that sound, and then it says, keep your elderly indoors, it's warm outside. Yeah, it's not that. So that's not whatever. Yeah, according to our news, they're not doing that today, so I don't know why they got that information. So I'm gonna delete it, Bob, because it's likely not true as well. Just based on sort of the news here, and there wasn't anything coming out of Japan as well either. Yeah, the only thing they talked about in the news here this week was like a spy satellite going up, but it got delayed. And they were just keeping an eye on it. Got delayed probably because it doesn't work. This is the Auto-Axe, what I'm using now. It's my favorite. It's been fixed since you won the what, ADF? What is... Oh, who's Bugs Fit? I don't know who that is, I'm afraid. It sounds like an Amber Alert. It's just it's the same noise for every alert here. So like whether it's there's a bomb or keep your elderly indoors, it's the same sound. I think Kenny might be up now after that.
Golly, that was exciting.
Ah, goodness me. Right, I think it's first time that's happened during stream though. Once we had lightning that sounded like a bomb, and I had to actually like look out the window to check. It hit the apartment complex and it sounded like sort of a blast going off. And I could hear people in the apartment screaming. Cats just gone, scurried away. Every cat for themselves. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, if they didn't show us off, I suppose that's a bit of a red flag. But yeah, there's nothing here about that. Unless they were just putting people away because of the satellite. They were worried about that. Which it could be, I guess. But it's delayed, so... Yeah, it was the alert for our Titan, nuke. Radioactive potato. No, I don't know. You know, oh, making your mind. Oh, it's that. Okay, I know the song. I just don't know the Yeah, I've never been super into Eurovision. So I know some of the songs, but I can't tell you who the artists are. Hey Blast, how you doing? Hope you're well. I'm surprised the Neugate on that guy. I know, I'm surprised it knocked out the first one because it's super loud. I think it's because I moved it closer to the phone, to the microphone, because I was like, yeah. When that second one came. So they do. Oh, it would be like, yeah, the regions of Canada, yeah, instead of like the regions of Europe.
How can I make your day
Just
more
wait for the
bright?
third. Oh, to apologize. Sorry, the other alert that we sent was also an accident, so we are now apologizing for the 2 alerts. They aren't. Oh, really? Why is that? Aren't sources important? I mean, well, I could understand if someone's life is in jeopardy, but something like that, they're not, you know? So it's weird that you'd think that for most stuff they'd be able to. I mean, you can't even call it Eurovision anymore because it's not in Europe, is it? They could have Shania Twain because she's Canadian. Is she? Please don't panic. Where was I? I was in Bravo, wasn't I? Oh, Epic. Yeah, Epic Sax guy. Mm-hmm. There's definitely been some acts that have gotten, you know, famous and popular through it. Just, I feel like England doesn't have a good record. I don't know, especially, like, the most recent years. Like, whatever we brought out this year was just... I don't even know. It was clear that we didn't want to win. They'll send an alert because someone forgot their taco. Hey, you don't want them to get soggy. Oh, right, for the missing child. Yeah, it's just a flat, similar tone for us. And then outside there'd be like the standard air raid sound.
The current threat level is red.
I'm glad I was already awake. This is an alert to tell you that someone has stolen your sweet roll. Oh, they all died, but it's fine, because we're coming back. You're just not sing a TikTok song and wing... I mean, so many artists do make songs directed for TikTok these days that could happen. 30% of content on radios have to... Oh, really? Interesting. Why is that? Curious if other countries have that now, too. We had like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. It's too early. It's too early.
Destroyed. Initiate construction process.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, it looks like someone just sat on a button today. It looks like everything's fine. Just someone made a boo-boo. Oh.
Assembling.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of, like, you know, when I think of, like, Canadian comedians and actors that are pretty big around the world, I don't think they've got much to worry about.
Attention citizens. Chief Telemetry Officer active. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
What is this? Oh, I left for the event and then I came back, so it just booped
Chief Targeting Officer.
the chiefs. That's all. I always find it interesting how native English people like English music, while the Dutch find Dutch music cringe. Oh, is that true? I don't know. It depends on the person, I guess.
To your station. Chief Guidance Officer active.
There's plenty of English music that I find cringe. Oh, I don't know. Oh, did someone in the other silo? What happened? Well, I won't be going to that Earl. Because that's quite a spicy run out of the thing there. That's quite dead on that. I'm glad that Tester Metal already happened, because they managed to nuke that as well. So, yeah, I'll just be dropping it on the Queen. I'll be avoiding that. They just find your Egypt music pretty cringe as well. Don't think that's exclusive to Dutch people. Canada has an identity crisis for the majority of the 20th century and globalization. I mean, I suppose you could argue it's easier to merge the two as well because they share a language. Same. I had a suspicion it is for most languages. Wasn't the scoreboard supposed to finish? No, it's June 13th according to the Steam. Steam says June 13th. So second week of June. On a Tuesday. Queen is what? Like, wait, what? Queen? Like Freddie Mercury Queen? All right, meet you down there. Oh, there's a camp there. Okay, we'll do a Titan instead. There's a Queen camp there, and I don't fancy fighting with another one. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the right one. I feel like it ends up sounding. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what Canadian pop Canadian pop sounds like. Yes, get out. Get out of here. Queen, I cringe. Classics. We love Queen. One more time to grind. They got a season going on as well there then. The Dutch are pretty cringe, but we still love them. I don't know. I don't really know much about them or their music. I just keep hearing stuff about their lead singer on Twitter, and that's it. That's all I know. Oh, the Queengasm one. Let me check what Google says. I mean, seriously, like Freddie Mercury, one of the best vocalist. Also, Cat Daddy. That one. That's the one. That's the Queengasm. Meant to fast travel, ended up. Oh, it happens. Don't worry. Welcome to the team. Shawn Mendes is Canadian pop. The Weeknd, Michael Bublé never... Oh, right, yeah. Michael Bublé is Canadian, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, they're all Canadian, too. Yeah, okay, I kind of get it. Yeah, I do feel like American and Canadian music just kind of, like, meshed together sound-wise. It does feel like they fall under the same genre in terms of, like, the pop. I can't pinpoint a specific Canadian style off the top of my head with at least those artists that significantly separates it from the American pop. Oh, you spelt country wrong, so it thought you were saying something else. It only exists, so you have to, yeah, you'll have to deny that, Bob, in order to, okay, you're gonna have to block that word. Yeah, you'll have to just, I don't know, I'm assuming someone's used it in a bad tense. Subgenreing pop is kind of weird if you ask me. I do feel like, though, in quite a few countries, the pop music does have its own flair. Like, Europop's very different to American pop. So often there is a cultural flair added to it. Not so much these days. I think the last time I really paid attention to it was like second generation, and now it's like first or second generation, and now they're on to like fourth going into fifth. It's not got the same flair to it now that it had when I was younger that I enjoyed. I feel like it's a little bit more Americanized these days. K-pop. More catering to global audiences, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know. I mean, it's good for the industry. It's just different, that's all. Let you travel right before touchdown. Yes. So they're also distinct individually as well. Yeah. They've got their own flair. And often there's like cultural elements slipped into them as well. Yeah. But yeah, so that's what I was trying to find with Canadian pop, like to see if I could think of off the top of my head a little flair that it had that was different, but I can't right now. But what is Toronto influence style though? Maybe it's something Canadians could pick out. Canadian influence as well. Oh, the 90s had a lot of that, yeah. Thanks, Bob. Sorry about that. I might be able to do that. We've still got one nuke left, so you could do the White House event after this. Just nip it with this a few times and then we'll auto exit on the last stage. Drill and I couldn't tell you the differences between drill and trap because I don't think I've heard enough samples of it, to be fair. I think I could probably imagine what trap sounds like, but I'm not actually sure what drill is. I wouldn't probably. I mean, why would you do that though? You just waste a nuke. It's like an irradiated creature, so maybe not. But yeah, like I said, it just wastes a nuke and you just get one less boss of the world then, so I feel like it's not worth doing. I mean, their countries are very close as well, so that's probably part of it. I feel like they share similar industries. Hey Jenga, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. I'm doing all right. We just had someone sat on the emergency alert button here, so we all got a rude wake-up call, and then we're sorry that was an accident alert straight after. So we got 2 emergency alerts this morning, and people are very angry. So much to do with the snare placement, and that's the only difference, you know. Okay. Enough of reggae beats and rhythms is the Toronto scene, from what I can tell. Oh, interesting. Oh, they have loud bass. Oh, is she Canadian as well? Oh, that's why she speaks French, isn't it? That's why she speaks French. Yeah, there are a lot of subgenres now as well, aren't there? I'm in! We've done it's dead! Oh, nice! I think I'm just gonna drop my legendaries here. My script's pretty full already. I know I can't put any free stars in. You'll put that in if we're lucky. Oh my goodness. Go. Spin the wheel. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, I might be able to make some more. Yeah, there might be the water might be back at my camp now, so we can make some of those stim packs, hopefully. We'll give that a go. Oh, I don't know who that is, I'm afraid. Neil Young? So, some of those names... Oh, yeah, Avril Lavigne. Some of those names are familiar. Alrighty. Get our buffs and then see how much water we've got. No worries. Sleep well. Yeah, hopefully you don't get any alerts. Have a good one. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
Okay, yeah. And now there's articles. Yeah, they were claiming to launch a space launch vehicle, and that's what all the hullabaloo's about. And Japan did get notified, so that could be why that news site thought something was going on there, because it was... Yeah, they just said space launch vehicle and didn't elaborate what it was, so that's what caused someone to click the emergency alert button there. But it turned out to be a false alarm. No, I've heard of Bryan Adams, yeah.
Would
No, I've heard of him.
say if he saw the state of your camp?
It was one of his albums my dad used to listen to in the car. I think it's Bryan, not Ryan. But, he has a song called, like, So Alive or something. My dad used to listen to that album. Didn't know they were Canadian, though. My dad also likes a Canadian group called Beirut. They're, like, French-Canadian. He really likes them. Oh, I suppose that could be... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, they're, like, Frenchy... Sort of got, like, this Frenchy-Canadian vibe. I feel like you could separate them from American music a bit, because they've definitely got a style. But they're not, like, mainstream. Hey, Butcher, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Okay, we can probably, do a Charlie, I think. Oh, your dad did too. Yeah, I'm guessing he had some popular album in the early 2000s. Yeah. But yeah, it turned out to not really be anything, so it just caused a bit of, quick panic. I'm assuming they've got some protocol here where it's better safe than sorry. But people are just angry now. Oh, he's everywhere in rural Canada. Oh, really? I had to check, but yeah, first boyfriend dedicated. Have you ever really loved a woman to me? And it was a Bryan Adams song.
Not found.
Oh, that's cute.
Security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
They were going for the romance, at least. Did you like Brian Adams' art? How did that go down at the time?
Hostile target.
I hadn't heard that name since. It's been so long. Yeah, I don't think I've heard his name since like my dad used to play the guitar. One of his albums. Imagine it's hard to tell the difference. Well, they just said space vehicle launch, and I think, you know, just as a precaution, they'd sent that out. But they delayed the launch anyway, so I don't know whether it's like this sometimes. Sometimes they say they're doing something and they're not really doing it, you know? It's like living next to an annoying neighbor. Who like yells a lot and they're really loud. And they throw stuff around. And you occasionally have to call police on them.
Registration complete.
But they don't really come into your house and, you know. Yeah.
Key card detected.
Yeah, just a, yeah.
Room with your key card.
Yeah, with a lot of cash. And they're all in heat. So it's just like, name a celebrity and there's a Ryan Reynolds is, isn't he? Yeah. He's Canadian.
Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team proceed to
Jim Carrey's Canadian, I think. Oh, is Ryan? Oh yeah, Ryan Gosling. He used to be in like Disney Kid thing, didn't he? One wanted Brian Adams' song "Do It All For You" played as she walked down the aisle, but didn't know the name. So told the organist to play the Robin Hood song. She started walking down the aisle to Robin Hood riding. That's amazing. Stop that, Robin. You think that she'd check it through with him first?
operations center.
Got yourself an Enclave gear since you... Oh, nice. You doing like in terms of the outfit and the weapons, or just the weapons? Get out of here, Gosling. We want Reynolds. Hey, I think that he's gonna be in that Barbie movie soon. It's probably, I think it's gonna be all right. There's someone out there probably wants both. I did not know the two Ryans were Canadian though. I thought just one of them was. He might convert you. He does seem like he was made for that role, doesn't he? He's really getting into it. Me neither. Yeah, I thought Gosling was American, honestly, yeah. I think, you know, after they've worked, especially in Hollywood for a while, I do think their accent changes. It probably does become a bit more Americanized. You'll never leave your Dadpool. Oh, you Deadpool? I thought you put Dadpool. I'm gathering some... I'm sure some people call him that, though. Still just gathering the rare weapons to craft later. Daddy X-Men, yeah. Something like that. It's a Canadian theater. Right. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, kind of like the RP accent in the UK. Yeah, yeah. Like, Patrick Stewart's Yorkshire accent's pretty much diminished. He mostly speaks with an RP accent. You can't I know, it's hard to tell sometimes now, isn't it? Until they say. I used to think Jim Carrey was American for the longest time. Until I think I heard him talking about being Canadian.
Identify yourself.
It sounds weird when you try to enunciate properly with it.
Security incident resolved.
No, I like accents, though. It's nice that there's so much variety in the world. Hi, I hope. Good morning. You missed all the drama. Oh my goodness. Keanu? I think he might be. Keanu Reeves. Oh, wait, someone in here? Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in here. Be fine. It is. This is a new outfit in the shop. You can get it in a bundle, or it's like 700. Yeah, he's Canadian, Jim Carrey. Yeah. Yeah, ah, okay. Right, he is. Yeah, yeah, because I could have sworn I'd heard something about Keanu Reeves being Canadian too, yeah.
Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
Security teams to
3 auto with rare reef. Oh, nice! That's not too bad at all. So you've got a good collection going.
reinforcements.
Oh, what was the drama? We had an emergency alert that told everyone to evacuate, no context. And then half an hour later, we get another alert saying, sorry, false alarm. Because North Korea said they were going to launch some space vehicle rocket thing, but they hadn't given context to the government. So they'd press the button to send out the emergency alerts, but it turned out nothing's gone. They didn't launch anything yet. Yeah, so I think Japan might have gotten a bit of a scare too. Because apparently they let them know as well. But yeah, whatever they were going to launch got delayed. I think it was some spy satellite. But yeah, I could hear everybody just in the upper floors like getting woken up as that went on. Some people grumbling. Kenny's like cacao chat with his friends had like blown up and they were all complaining. So they woke people up twice because they did another alert to tell you the other alert wasn't an alert. John Wick? I mean, yeah. I mean, they killed his dog. You can't blame him for going AWOL on them. I still stand by that John Wick is a retelling of the Doom story, just without the demons. They kill his bunny, goes through the portal to kill them all. They kill his dog, he goes to kill them all. It's just like a gangster version. But the premise is the same. Oh wow, and 8 flamers as well. That's nice. Yeah, it was on the phone. Yeah, so the second one everyone heard because I had the phone kind of close to the microphone. And I heard mine go off, then I heard Kenny's go off, then I heard upstairs' go off. Oh, is he? Why? He's Scottish, isn't he? Or oh, maybe he just has Scottish relatives. I thought he was Scottish. We've had terrifying double alerts like that. They sent out an alert for a problem with a plant. Oh, that's horror. Can you just imagine seeing an alert? Like, there's a problem with the nuclear power plant. Like, what do you even do? What can you've got to take those pills. You know, what I forgot what they're called. You got to take those pills to try and, like, you know, lessen the radiation effects, but that's, like, not going to completely help you. And iodine, that's it, yeah. My brain was saying iodine, but for some reason I didn't trust myself. So, thank you for the clarification. Yeah, iodine pills, and then it's like, but even then, if you're, like, close to it, like, you're basically just fecked. But it was right. I mean, yeah, because that stuff, like, it'll carry on, that, you know, it's not... Like, when Chernobyl happened, it, you know... carried along on the wind. It didn't just affect that area. Denial! I don't know. Actually, I don't know what I said. Hey, Dogapan, hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. And hope you guys didn't get a scary emergency alert this morning, too. It's 7:30 and we all got woken up at 6 AM here. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, I remember, yeah, that said that there was going to be a nuke or something in Hawaii, right? And people were, like, freaking out. They thought, like, that's it, it's time to meet my maker. And it turned out like someone had sat on a button. Yeah, that's gotta be terrifying, that. But yeah, the alert we got wasn't... It didn't, like, provide context. It just said, you know, about evacuation. Attack and evacuation. So when Kenny woke up, he was like, huh? What? Attack? What do you mean? And the news just said nothing. Margot Garland, Ryan Gosling, some of you are all Canadian as well. Oh, I didn't know about Margot Robbie. So basically most of the Barbie cast are... Oh, sorry, hang on, the ad break popped. Exclamation mark play to join. Exclamation mark play in chat. Oh, William Shatner is? Michael Cera, I think I knew. Did not know about Shatner. He did play... Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, because of the Scottish accents he's done. I think he does have Scottish relatives, but, you know, he's not from Scotland. I think that's what it is. Yes, he does the accent pretty well. Right, I'm going to be seeing that when it comes out. I think it looks good. I absolutely agree, Ren. As soon as that's available to watch on telly, I'm gonna be renting that. All right, here we go. Oh, really? I thought he was from Hawaii. Or maybe it's just his family are. I'll do another Titan because there's a weird Queen camp there. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it, Smokey. Your friend John recently had dinner with William Shatner. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh, sorry, I didn't see Tunnel of Love on. Yeah, I just played Samantha Carter in Stargate as well. Raised in Canada but born in England. Yeah, there's a lot more people from Canada than you think in the Hollywood world. They're just blending in. Okay, one sec, I'll be right back. Okay. Wait, what? Sorry? I don't know what that is, MT. I think apparently I'm trying to hit all the bananas. That is my aim. Right, here we go. I think we can finish Tunnel of Love, then go to the nuke. It should be fine. You don't want to know. Okay, I will take your word for that. Donald Sutherland. Oh, I don't know those names, I'm afraid. Oh, just might as well stay down here. Oh, who played Snow? They're a really huge actor in the set. They've got quite a voice. Yeah. I'm trying to think of something else I'd seen him in, but Hunger Games is the only thing I can remember off the top of my head. I don't know, maybe... Probably... probably not. I don't know. Someone hit that illegitimately a long time ago, I remember. Legitimately though, not sure. Oh, was he in Buffy? Really? Who was he in Buffy? Main character for Firefly, but also in other stuff. He was in MASH. And played Hawkeye. Oh. Oops. Just dropping some stuff here for anyone who wants. Okay, we should probably go to the nuke now, I guess. Oh, Merrick! I'm trying to remember who Merrick was in Buffy. And I've recently been watching some of that again because they put it on Disney+. What season was that? Assignment talent. Oh, okay, so he's actually been in... Maybe it's just I didn't recognize his face. Deadmau5. Oh, the DJ? Oh, no, nothing to do with Canada then. The Watchers Council. Oh, this is... Okay. Yeah, maybe I've just not gotten to that yet. Or I just didn't recognize him. Oh. My shoulders are still, like, super tense. I'm really glad I was awake, though, when that alarm went off. God. Played the main villain in the final series of Buffy. Coincidentally, the main villain in the first season of Angel was played by the... Oh, by the same actress. I haven't actually watched any of Angel because I didn't like Angel as a character. I never liked him. I liked Spider. Hey Telecaster! Thank you so much for the 21 months there. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please, for Telecaster? Thank you so much. I do appreciate it and hope you're having a most wonderful day today. Welcome, welcome. My eye. Thank you. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Getting close to that 2 years now, I see. Yeah, wasn't he as like a ghost or something? I think I've seen a clip of it. But yeah, I don't know. There's some... I think Angel was a bit... I think it's the same reason I don't like Twilight. Very broody, moody. Woe is me. My life is so terrible as an immortal. I shine in the sunlight. Kinda... vampire vibe. Like, it was mostly just moping around. And he needed a soul to love Buffy, whereas Spike did not. Right? Spike was just so much better. I actually was really surprised when I found out he wasn't American, the actor who plays him, because he does such a good accent. He does such a good British accent. That for years I thought he was, I think it wasn't until he was in Torchwood, where he used the same accent, but I saw like some behind the scenes, where I found out he was in fact American. Oh, Hayden Kristen! Oh, really? Oh, Hayden Kristen! Oh, yeah, I didn't know. You want to shine in the sunlight? Just free glitter. He gets reincarnated as flesh and blood, and Angel gives him a hard time because he earned his soul. So complaining until the end, then, Angel, I see. So that's why I don't like him. Oh, Elliot Page as well. Oh, that's my. Oh, wow, it's a small world. Oh, Spike gave Angel a hard time. Ah. Ah, I see. I mean, they always gave each other a hard time, though, didn't they? But Spike probably did it in a funnier way. Like, I don't know, he was a bit more action and less complaining. He plays a good sort of anti-hero, that actor. Tina, yes, it does drop repair kits. William the Bloody nickname was all bluster and people called him that because he wrote shitty poetry as immortal. Here we go. Dropping some stuff. Dropping some goodies. William the Bloody Awful Poet. But no, yeah, it's a lot smaller than you think it is, isn't it? It really is. Okay, yeah, we'll do a hippity hoppity then. Hippity hoppity, we don't stoppity. Next server. Ah! Alrighty. Right, meet you over there. We're server hopping. Oh, and we are only, we are about 7 subs away today from Kitty Cat Treats. It'll be pure chaos again today. Maybe the chicken one, because they seem to like that the most. If you watch a lot of sci-fi shows, you start to recognize the same actors under the latex. Yeah, I think, you know, and also, like, typecasting as well. Typecasting, too, tends to happen, doesn't it? Like, and also, if they work under one studio, they're more likely to get more jobs from that studio or that director, too. Like, Sam Raimi tends to hire people from Hercules and Xena, you know, into his films. And he always usually likes to put Bruce Campbell in, or, like, his brother when he can. From, like, you know, Evil Dead era, too. Okay, the server seems good. Looks fine. So we can stay here. Yes. Yes, yes, his brother was Joxer. He also was in Spider-Man, too. He worked in the Daily Bugle area. Ted Raimi was in a video game recently. One of the, that one that was like, The Quarry, was it, I think? He was in that, I think. So I think that happens too, you know, like directors, like, you know, kind of like Tim Burton working with Helena Bonham Carter and Johnny Depp all the time, for example. The guy who did Resident Evil likes to work with his wife a lot. You feel like you keep seeing the same actors over. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Like, it kind of feels like Margot Robbie's in everything these days. I think not Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt's been in quite a few things recently as well. Oh, Chris Nolan. I feel like fun fact, Quark from Dark's DS9 was also the principal of school. Oh, really? A little more, you know? Oh, the little goblin, you mean the little goblin guy? Who was, at the high school. He looks like a goblin. I I feel like they did that on purpose, though. They made him look like he could be something supernatural. But, yeah. I always assumed it was on purpose. Is it? Or is it the Jocks of the Mighty song? Jocks are the mighty, roam through the countryside. He never needs a place to hide. It's gonna get stuck in my head, that. I like the one where they're in the dream world and he's like playing the lute and singing. Is it that version? Because that's my favorite version of it. It's just how he looks. Now I feel mean. I thought they'd styled him in a certain way so you'd be a bit suspicious of him. That whole episode was musical. It was fantastic. Did I do these already? I don't know. I started singing the Jocks song and it wiped my mind. We had some good TV shows growing up. But, you know, they were kind of fun. They didn't take themselves too seriously. They were just a good time. Ironically, I think that's where I saw Bruce Campbell first, was probably Hercules and Xena, and then, you know, before I saw Evil Dead. I think that's how my dad got me to watch it with him. He was like, it's got that King of Thieves guy from that show you like. And I was like, ooh, okay. Xena video, not sure if it was an actual episode, but Xena and Gabrielle brought through into... That sounds like it's a proper episode, yeah. They had a couple where that happened. Where they were either, like, playing reincarnations of themselves, or they got swept into the future. Yeah, they'd have a few specials like that. They were always pretty fun episodes, too. I quite enjoy those. Like Xena Scrolls. Hi, Princess Snoo Snoo. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I think the only one I'm not on cooldown for is Alpha. So if anyone wants to do Bravo or Charlie, you're very welcome to. Hey, Seffy. Hope you're good. Now I've got Jocks of the Mighty song stuck in my head with, like, the lute version. Oh, it's catchy. But it's gonna be there for a couple of hours now. Okay, maybe I'm not bloodied. Maybe that's it. Yeah, we're just a little bit over what we need to be. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, yeah. Not too shabby today. It's just warm. Which I think is going to be my answer until summer's over. It's warm. Yeah, not too bad. We just had some emergency alerts this morning that turned out to be false flags. So luckily I was already awake. So it's been a morning. One of my favorite menus is Xena skipping down the street singing the Jocks song because she was an incarnate. Yes, yeah. I remember that one, yeah. Yeah. So you're thinking at the start, oh, she must be Xena, but actually it turns out it's Jocks are in there. It didn't take itself too seriously, that show. So it was just a lot of good fun. I don't know if it'd work nowadays, though. I feel like if they did a remake, they'd make it probably really serious, wouldn't they? No dresses. Nope. Oh, no baubles either. All right, just black titanium. Got a weekly for that too. Deal a critical hit to enemies using automatic weapons. Craft a scrap clothing. Complete daily ops. They're not too bad this week. Oh, right. That's it. We need to scrap the mole miner suits for black titanium, don't we? So we're just going to kill a bunch of them at the Grim Quarry, and then that should be it. So yeah, if we just scrap the suits, we'll get enough black titanium for the daily and the weekly. Is it this one? Hang on. I gotta, like, open it and then mute it real quick. That's the one, yeah. I can just tell by the intro screen, yeah. That's the musical episode. It always implied a relationship between them, but never actually... Oh, they I mean, it was like a... Yeah. I think... They were best friends, but there was a little bit more to it. Yeah, it was a very deep friendship. Though I think canonically, a lot of fans consider them to be together, yeah. Like, they had like a soulmate kind of thing going on, you know? They were soulmates, yeah. Yeah, well, you've got to scrap it yourself for the daily. So I think the mole miners is just the easiest way. You've got to scrap something into it. It's that stuff, that suit scrap. Luckily, most of them have been dropping it. Let's see if that's enough or if we need some more. Eviction notice! We are blessed. Okay, yep. That got us free at least. Still need a couple more for the weekly, but not a problem. We can go do that soon. I'll probably have enough. Maybe enough. Maybe enough ammo. Yes, yeah, the glow works now since, like, last patch, I think it was. Yeah, so that's good. And then, next patch, they're going to fix the tagging issue with some of the foods that aren't tagged as cooked. So, there should be a good balance between live and love and, you know, carnivore and herbivore now. Because it should start working with backwoodsmen, so that's good. I'm going to have a couple of good changes next patch. I'll do some lunch boxes here, yeah? Vinegar, cranberry, relish. Gonna do lunch boxes. No, wait. We're not talking about Gollum. We're talking about something else. Wait, why is it bad already? The one that Amazon announced? MMO or something? Wish we could wear outfits over the stealth suit. Be nice. Oh, yeah, they said they're making another one, right? But I don't think that's the one Amazon are doing, is it? I think it's somewhat different. I think it's separate to the MMO, right? I don't know what happened with Gollum. I don't know what happened with that game. Oops, fire starters. Twisted fire starters. Yeah. Stealth-based. I probably use the term loosely with that one. From clips I've seen. Oh, definitely. So don't take out the blood yourself. Just leave that to me. The cabinets are full of blood, so nobody needs to do that, yeah? I'm going on every day and I'm filling it up, so you don't need to take blood yourself. Just go to the cabinets, pick out a vial. So we don't have any accidents with those. Oh my god, wow, they're wrecking me today, the fire starters. Must be getting unlucky. You like stealth games. Did you try that one? With Murloc, there's some already in the blood cases, so you can just take Murloc from there. Murloc's really only used for, the upper tier jewelry crafting. It's not really useful outside of that. Now, you don't really need Murloc. Like, when you drink it, no different from the standard. So that's purely, it's just like a jewelry crafting thing. For very later on. Like, final tier of jewelry. Oh, maybe it's required for the blue weapons? And I just, because, yeah, it's like it's something else for the legendary. I'll put more Murloc in as well. There should be about 3 in there, though, but I'll put more. But yeah, I definitely recommend, you want them at like 100% health and 0, you want the misery low, because they can die of misery as well. So just feed them some fish. Really? Mine did not need that. It needed Onyx tears or something like that. It didn't need Murloc. It's weird. Yeah, all mine needed Onyx tears. Which are something you get from a very later on boss. Maybe it's only a certain type of weapon then. Because I did not need it for most of mine. So it might be just a certain type. Well, there's a lot of fire starters at this side, that's why. And there's not many other players. Yeah, this side's like extra spicy if anyone's looking for mutants to boot. But yeah. Did you give him some fish after? Because I'd do that just in case someone else comes along and has the same idea. Just make sure he's like at 100%. You can give him the, sages to bring the misery down to you and the health up. Okay, good. Good. That's why I said just in case someone else comes along, yeah, and they do the same, it won't die. Yeah, feel free to put it in the fish, thingy. Fish chest. I have a backup rogue, but it's like 99%, and it might mutate if I give it Gruel. There's like a 35% chance of mutation with Gruel. And I find anything under 90, it's just not worth doing. Because it's gonna mutate before you can get it, because it only gives you 1 to 2% blood bonus, so they're all good so far. Yeah, they're pretty happy. Oh, it's V Rising, our V Rising server. We've got some humans in the prisons to take blood from them. You gotta keep them happy and their health up by feeding them fish. Because they can die, because their health has gone down, or they can die of misery. So, in prison. No! That's how Kate stays so young. It's all those... It's all the virgins in the basement. That's all that blood. So we're just gonna clip that and like... out of context, cause a scandal. Streamer hoards virgins in basement for blood. To maintain youthful aesthetic. That's how all your favorite streamers stay young. Oh no. We're all old here. You always figured they'd be less glowy than more. Right? Yeah, it's the only way you can get successful on Twitch. Becoming a vampire. We have special filters on our cameras now so you can see us. Hey Ren, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. It just fell out of the sky. Oh, I think we're not getting any more. I think it's done. It's finished. Okay, I'm gonna drop some legendaries here for anyone who needs still. Oh, I can't drop that though, sorry. I could drop most of them though. Okay, a couple of legendaries dropping here. I gotta take my serum. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I realize that talking about V Rising out of context can sound quite strange. Yes, there's a lot of capturing humans and taking their blood involved in that game. Or making them your thralls. Onyx tier... It's the Onyx tier that needs the Murloc. Oh, which isn't until like way... It's like the second to last boss or something, the Onyx tier. It's pretty... It's like 80... Like, yeah, 80 or something maybe? Already? Blimey, how long have you really sped up there? No! Oh god, what's that one from? Because it's just telling me it's a broken link because I'm in Korea. I hate that it does that. It's like, this is your clip, but you can't see it. It doesn't exist to you. Thanks, Twitch. So I just see a title. The what and the what. I helped Kaylee with gear. Oh, nice! Yay! Because, yeah, you guys move fast. Are you guys ready for the shards now, then? I guess we could get a shard group soon. I did the last boss, then I waited. Last boss isn't too bad. It was... Well, I had more trouble with the frost troll than I did with the... last boss, because the frost troll, like, even when you were just outside of his attack, it was still freezing you, so I feel like it might be a bit bugged. Oh, yeah, to get your legendary ones, right. Yeah, how did you find the last boss? The, paladin guy. Solaris? Wait, which one's that? I don't know. I can't remember their names. I just remember what they do. Oh, right. He gave me the corrupted angel power, which is really nice. You just need holy resistance, really, and then to dodge a lot. The annoying part was when the angel healed, just when I'd almost killed it, and then he started healing. But he does drop more orbs than other bosses, so that was helpful. And this time we have health orbs, last time we didn't. So what I would do is, because he was kind of slow, whenever he was gearing up for an attack, I would take a potion to heal up, and then I'd dodge, and it worked pretty well because he was so slow. His dash attack was pretty easy to get out of the way of too.
Victorian.
Because, it's slow. Oh, but did you manage to beat him, though? Yeah, I really like that ultimate it gives you, though. That angel's really good at slaps. So I'll probably use that against some of the shard bosses. It makes a horrific noise when it dies, though. It's like this demon scream. Nice! Yeah, I feel like the annoying part for him is when he heals. Because he heals quite a lot. But, yeah, I got him in one go. So I don't think it was too bad. Yes, always, yeah, because you can't really account for what people are going to say in an online game, and, you know, because we're streaming too, I think it's better to have it off if you want to be careful. Like, I mean, you know, if, like, Twitch is your job, for example, and you know, like, a few days suspended as days without pay, and being able to pay your bills and stuff, then, yeah, you want to be extra cautious, so. That's why I usually have it off. Yeah, there's some really great ones. Yeah, I've got a nice combo now of things that I enjoy. I really like Surge. Surge is great. I'm using it with that Chaos Ball thing. Which is, the Chaos Ball is nice. It kind of brings things in together, and then I can use the pistols on them. And there's this secondary pistol attack that, like, sets off like an exploding bullet, and it takes a few seconds to pop. And if you suck them in with the orb, get them with that, and then it explodes on everything, and just everything drops. It's a nice combo. Yeah, looking forward to seeing what's going to work with the shard bosses. Maybe, yeah, we're going to have to arrange a time for everybody to do that together, I think. Okay, going to go to Alpha, and we'll get that done. Hi, Ogre, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? I'm doing alright, thanks. Yeah, not too bad. We just had a bit of a... We just had some emergency alerts this morning go off that turned, and then an emergency alert to tell us that the emergency alert was not an emergency. So everyone got a bit of a rude awakening in Korea today. Possibly Japan too. Yeah. Heard all the phones go off in the apartment complex. Earlier, when I was taking my break, I could hear the neighbors complaining in the bathroom, just lots of swearing. So, people are pretty pissed. Yeah, yeah, and it did the same, like, emergency sound as well, and that one really made, and I was holding my phone and it, like, nearly threw it in the air, made me jump. That one got through onto microphone. Made everyone else jump, too. Yeah, there was there's North Korea doing some space vehicle launch thing, and I think someone hit the alert system in a bit of a panic. I don't think they've actually launched anything yet. But because I think it's because what they were launching they were a little bit obscure about. Might have caused a bit of panic. But yeah, what we got, Ogre, was like this really obscure message saying that something was coming and they were evacuating people, but it didn't say why or what was going on. And usually the alerts are pretty detailed here, like, you know, it'll say, oh, it's really hot outside, so stay inside, keep your elderly inside, don't go out. You know, it's going to be over 40 degrees and the sun's really strong, so we'll get stuff like that. Or there's a fire on a mountain at this place, and it started at this time. But yeah, today's was just like super vague. And that's how Kenny woke up. He woke up to that and he was looking, huh? Attack? What's going on? So we're like, do we have to end the stream? We don't know. We don't know what's going on. And it took him like 20 to 30 minutes to send the sort of redaction. Yeah, no, literally, we literally got an alert once that said it's hot, keep your elderly inside. Yeah. It's too warm for them. Keep them inside where it's cool. It's important to keep your old people air conditioned. Oh my god, yeah, so that happened this week too. Yeah, I sent that to Captain 2 because Captain 2 is a pilot and I was curious about his thoughts on it, and he said you shouldn't be able to do that in a flight because of the, you know, like the pressure and whatnot. So it's surprising that he even managed it. Apparently, there was a lot of stories going around. One was that his girlfriend broke up with him, and he did that as like a result. Hang on, for some reason my grenade is active, but I can't. There we go. Weird. Couldn't drop it. But yeah, we had that this week. Yeah, someone opened up the plane was landing and some guy opened up the door. So they all had to like hold on for dear life until they landed. If your phone rang and when you answered you got Codworth saying, "Sir, Mum, you should really come and..." Oh no! Fallout fans would know immediately. I need to send that alert when I doll up. Warning, something fabulous incoming! My brain in like a RuPaul voice. I feel like he could do it best. Yeah. Oh god. That rude awakening to the alert that should... I know. So they woke people up twice, and I think that's why everyone's pissed. I think I saw that. Oh, yeah, it's a scary video. Yeah, that door open. You know? I mean, it's just crazy that he managed to do... Apparently, he could get up to 10 years in jail. I argue he should probably get a little bit more, because you could... That's kind of attempted murder. You know, they're really, really lucky that no one was seriously hurt there. Some people had to go to the hospital because of, you know, oxygen deprivation. But honestly, I feel like he should get more time than that. Especially if the girlfriend story was true, you know? It was quite a wild reaction to getting done with that. There were some other articles where I guess his story kept changing, because another article, apparently he'd said that he wanted fresh air. And he felt like he had to open the door. But it's like, the plane's in the air, buddy. You can, and it's about to land. You can wait like 20 minutes. Photo of a woman who tried to open, and she's just wrapped in duct. I mean, no, I mean, they have to, you know, if someone does something crazy like that, they have to, you know, until they land, they have to subdue them in some way, you know, and like, yeah, sometimes they have to, yeah, like, lock them in a seat. Yeah, thankfully, yeah, everyone had their seatbelts on, so, and no one got sucked out, but you know, it could have gone badly. That he could have killed somebody. I'm surprised he didn't get sucked out when he opened it, actually. Captain 2 said if that happens, like the door opens during the flight, apparently there's something that lets the pilots know it's happened. They've got like a little light for that. To tell them doors open. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Not like this.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations.
Well, usually like air hostesses and stuff will be trained to deal with like unruly passengers, but I don't know, it must have been fast.
Active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in
I
progress.
think they should, if it was a case of him doing that after getting dumped, I think they should check on his girlfriend and make sure she's fine and that she gets some sort of restraining order against him, to be honest.
Incident reported in the control room.
That's very unhinged behavior. And why a lot of women are afraid to turn men down who are very, pushy. Because some of them do crazy stuff like that. That's just quite a reaction, I think. A normal person would maybe put Bridget Jones on, have some ice cream, a bit of a cry, and then, you know, get over it and then get back out there. Not try to open a door to a moving plane and put other people's lives in danger as well as their own. So yeah, off to jail. Quiet in this silo. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I don't know about here, but I heard they have that on the US, and they'll be like blended in with other people, right? Or at least that's how I saw it in movies. But it's possible we have something similar. But yeah, it made international news, that story, didn't it? From the guy opening the plane door from here. So congratulations, sir. You've embarrassed yourself internationally. Wait, why for closing a door? British fun fact we can do. Common phrases from Shakespeare. Some of these might be satirical. Shakespeare invented more words than people even know and is responsible for some common phrases that we still use today. Knock knock, who's there?
All personnel.
Good riddance. Laughingstock. For goodness sake. Dead as a doornail. You dipstick, Rodney. I'm loving it. Morning. And yeah, boy. After this, we've got pantomime fun facts. The British pastime of pantomime. Oh, it's from... I've not seen that. I'm, like, aware of the show, but I've never seen it. What's a good weapon to use on another player? The reason I ask every time I try to claim a workshop, Assassins does more to humanoids. Anything with a high DPS, really, though, is probably going to be fine. Yeah, it's from Only Fools and Horses, I think, right there. You just want to be able to defend yourself, yeah. Well, what are they using against you? Are they running PvP-type builds? Having Berry Mentants is good, because if they're invisible, you'll be able to see them. She was just quoting Shakespeare. But yeah, if they're going around workshops, they probably are. So they might be like spamming coffee and stuff like that too. Nuclear quantums. So they potentially could be very tanky. Honestly, I find the auto axe is pretty good in Monster Mash. But it'd probably be your defense that you'd want to ramp up when you're in there. You know, damage mitigation. Things like that. Like I said, though, if you got Berry Mentense on, you'll see if someone who's, like, sneaking around is coming towards you. Which will help. The only downside to the auto-axe is you have to get up close to them. Railway rifles, pretty good. But I think that'd be a good question as well for Taco and Country next time you see him around. Because they PvP a lot more than I do. So they probably know what the meta is right now that you can defend against. What the person at the going around like that is likely to use. Oh! Are we sure? Okay. Alright, I'll launch first then. And then you can launch the next one. Oh no, am I gonna get their camp if I... Okay, I'm gonna do a bunker because otherwise I'm gonna nuke their camp and I don't want to do that. I'm not that adventurous today. Okay. Hold on. I don't do this one often, so I keep... Okay. I can get it a little bit further down. We'll do it there. Yep. Oh, at the Nuka World Band. Oh, I'll go pick that up. I got like 6 right now out for the weekly. Oh. Thank you. Good. Looks like it's scrapped. Right, meet you down there. The fast travel point's safe, so you don't need to worry about that. I made sure it was down far enough. Oh, just some power armor frame hanging around there. Oh yeah, BBC picked up what happened this morning. Yeah, it looks like Japan had a bit of a scare too. Oh yeah. So yeah, we both got woken up. Oh, okay. I think it was just Okinawa that got the emergency alert there. And then they also got a redaction from that alert too. So if you see any of our Japanese community members up super early today as well, that's probably why. They got the same wake-up call we did. We'll have the break between finishing this nuke and then Sephi's nuke coming in, so by the time Sephi's nuke drops, everybody's back. I like this outfit, it's retro, it's nice. It's nice to have a couple more, like, 50s inspired outfits in-game. Yeah, it's new. Yeah, it was in the shop today. About 700. But you can also get it in a bundle with some older things as well. Oh, the preload for Diablo should be today as well. So I should be able to do that after stream. Get us ready for Thursday. Hi, Captain 2. How was the flight? Did you have a safe one? Yeah, I played 2 and 3. Only one I haven't really played is 1, because I was too young when that came out. Still too young when Diablo 2 came out, but played that. But I would have been, like, really young for Diablo 1. I used to play a lot of 2 when I was growing up with my dad. We'd hook the computers up together and play on the old WAN. Safe, of course. Just, a few minutes of terror. What happened? Oh no, did you guys have a scare too? Because we had an emergency alert while you were up in the air. Seen some people say in a different stream earlier that they're now... Oh, okay, yeah, because they said the 30th, so... Should be room to boot time. To get that preload done. And then Thursday we can play. Are you going to be playing too, Ogre? I'm going to get like a clan for us so we can all be in the same group and see when we're all online. No. I said I was too young when Diablo 1 came out. Diablo 1, Diablo 1 was 1996. I was 5 when the first game came out. So I couldn't play it. When Diablo 2 came out, it was 2000, so... That's, yeah, I remember, because I remember when we went to the shop to pick it up. My dad got 2 copies. Because he said we could play it on the LAN like we've done with Doom. Yay! Yeah, Bob's gonna play with us. Kenny's got the day off on Friday, so he's gonna join us too. Originally, he didn't have the day off. I don't know how he managed it, but somehow he managed to get Friday off. So he's very happy. But I also think he's not gonna sleep for like a month, you know? When it comes out. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, because then we can really expand the community on there. Yeah, right now the biggest hurdle with it is the price, because it's just not a good economy right now, so, you know, 70 to... Yeah, it's just, the price is super steep. But it's looking good. Oh, South Korea this week said yes to the Microsoft merger. It's just the UK who was like, nah. And there's some, like, scandal tea going on over there about that, because apparently the person who denied it has some ties to Sony. So I don't know how long that's going to last, because even apparently the Prime Minister told them to give over with that, so... has that not happened? Yeah, I think Australia has to go through as well. But I mean, in terms of the ones who've given an answer, yeah, only the UK said no. Kind of on the fence about getting it, with what you saw on the... Oh, what happened during the beta test for you? Was the computer struggling with the game a bit? Yeah, my dad was. My mum less so. If something was an 18 or 15, she was like, are you sure? You'd have to convince her of it. But my dad would be like, she can handle it, it's fine. She's fine. Like, I remember when he got me Grand Theft Auto 3. My mom was like, and he was like, she's just gonna, like, drive cars and listen to the radio, it's fine. And that's exactly what I did. He knew me. The UK blocking the merger has nothing to do with several members of Parliament owning stock in Google. Nothing at all. Yeah, I heard this. So there's a lot of drama, a lot of tea around that right now. So we'll see how that goes. I'm a spring chicken. Oh, wow, you're 35 in 1995. I love how we've got, like, all the generations here, though. It's great. We're a nice, we've got a lot of experience and wisdom amongst us. Your PC didn't handle it very well. Oh, dear. Yeah, Diablo 4 is probably going to be a little more heavy. Well, a lot more than 3, I imagine. They had very detailed environments. You were 12 in 1995.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Yeah, also he wanted a gaming buddy. Yeah, so I was his gaming buddy. Though occasionally we'd get Mum in as well, you know, we'd have a cable going down to her computer as well. And she'd ask to join, so it was a family thing, yeah. Like, I remember before I was, like, when I was really young, like, on the little, like, driving the little baby car around young, my dad had a computer in my room already for when I could use it. So he was, like, waiting for me to get over, like, the stuffed toy phase and introduce me to the computer. My computer era, yeah. I think I'd already graduated high school. You used to have this great weapon early in Diablo game. Oh, the Butcher's Cleaver. Yeah. They had a little, pet of the Butcher in Diablo 3 that you could get to follow you around. It was kind of cute. Okay, alright, sorry. We'll have the break after Sephi's nuke, because I got talking there, and, I've got one more snooze left, so we'll use that now. Some streamers I saw playing, it was really choppy. Oh, how did it look here for us? Because I didn't really look at back at the footage. I don't know if you were there that day. I played the beta, and, yeah, hopefully it was fine. I don't recall noticing any problems myself, but yeah, on the older GPUs maybe. I don't know, I think they brought out a new driver as well, so maybe the new driver will help out for those on the older systems. I'm on the, well, the gaming computer's separate to the streaming PC now. We're on this right now. It should be fine for Max. I think generally the streaming's much smoother since we swapped to the 2 PC setup, isn't it? So those games that are a little more harsh on the CPU and the GPU, we don't really have to worry about too much because this computer isn't handling both anymore. It's just they're separated. It will take far less if you yeah. There's some games where they're very heavy, so if you stream them on the same computer, the computer's just like, help me. And if you don't turn your preview off in OBS, it's gonna just keep screaming. And what you might notice is that OBS has bad FPS, but the game's fine. That's what happened to The Division with me when Division 2 came out, so I was just like, you know what, I can't be asked to stream this because I don't want to deal with that, so I'm just not gonna play it. Yeah, it's just like, send help. Why are you doing this to me? You need a 2 PC stream watching so you can just watch all the streams. Why do you have 5 monitors? So I can watch 5 streams simultaneously. You're wary of getting it at launch because mainly I am 100% sure that there's going to be some disconnect issues and probably queues the first day. Because most of their online releases have been like that, but after it's going to be fine. So Thursday might be a bit of a day, but we're still going to come early and on the time it launches, and we'll do the Necromancer K stream, and if we can't get in, we'll have a good natter, you know, until we can, so. But I'm expecting some hiccups. I'm expecting early release to be a stress test of sorts. Though I didn't have any problems with queues during the last open beta. I got straight in every time, so. Really smooth for me. But yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, wait a little bit until the iron. Like, you know, Thursday is just the, what'd you call it? Early release. Early access release, so. You should have access to that too, Bob, I think, as well. Yeah, I think you should be able to play on Thursday. Bought my last video card just because I needed to see snipers on the distant ridges in Titanfall. Oh, like you were at a disadvantage if you couldn't. Servers will probably be going crazy for sure. Yeah, with everyone piling in at the same time. Yeah, yeah. Remember your computer just wanted to die when you go to the player hub? Oh, really? Oh my goodness. That's not good. I'm curious if it was the GPU or the CPU part then that it was like, throttling a bit there. Like, this game is CPU heavy. Whenever I upgraded my CPU, I'd notice a big difference in the, like, Fallout, how Fallout streamed. But then there are other games where it's like the graphics card that it really works. Oh, nice. You're gonna be prepped before I am. I'm probably gonna do mine after stream. And then I'm gonna work out the last parts to my Necromancer costume for Thursday. I'm really excited about that. I've not done a Necromancer cosplay before. Yeah. We got a brand new wig for it as well. Specifically for her. Okay, right, we'll get the break out of the way now. Exclamation mark play to join, and there's a chance to get the ducky car again, because we're stuck on this level. And we can't pass it until somebody beats it, basically. The cats can all dress up. Oh my goodness, yes, they can be my skeleton minions. I'm a necromancer, but I don't resurrect humans. I've just got demon cats instead. Now think about it, though. A team full of Jenny demon cats would be pretty strong. Our enemies wouldn't stand a chance. Here we go. Okay, well, there'll be more nukes after the break. An iguana riding a duck that thinks it's a cow. Need more, right? More demon cats. The Necromancer. I'll see myself out. I'll be right back.
Shame.
Drop and give me 100.
Okay, I'm back. Wriggle. Oh my goodness, that face. Alrighty. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god, they're whooping our booties. I'm telling you, they're running cheat codes, these bots. Banda banana. It must be. Is it them throwing the bananas, do you think?
I think I just stepped in.
Dropping. Oh, one thing at camp. Oh, two. Oh, dropping a few things at camp if anyone wants. Hmm. Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta. Hello, Jenny. Oh, you want to sit in your. Yeah, okay. You want to sit in that place. There you go. Cats are all a little bit shaken up from earlier still. That noise made him scarper. That's okay. Yeah, you want to sit down? There we go. There's a nice Jenny butt shape there for you to squeeze into. Oh, she's... Oh, I know. It's okay. Grab all these waters. No, we had an emergency alert, but and then another emergency alert telling us there wasn't an emergency. That was at like 6 a.m. and 7 a.m., so people are pretty pissed. Just made all the phones in the apartment complex go off with that, you know, that tone. Yeah, I think it happened while you were flying. Yeah, it was a really cryptic message we got too, because it just said there's been some attack and to like get to safety, and that there was an evacuation. So we're like, excuse me. You brought up to Ninja that you'd been on a vampire kick, and everyone was just talking about vampires for 30. I love that. Yeah, because Ninja loves V Rising as well. Yeah, he's got a server too. It is not, especially not at 6 a.m. So, yeah, I could hear my neighbors were swearing.
Aw, Gary.
What did the baby PC call their father / DATA?
Data. No! I feel like she ruined the joke a bit there, but data. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the itty bitties and the, I actually haven't heard that one yet, so you get a cookie for that being a dad joke I've not heard yet. This is just keeps us like, hello, are you gonna boot me? Is there anyone who can do Charlie? I'm still on cooldown for that. I know! She just started spelling it, didn't she? Okay, I got a keycard on me. Right next to my camp, just down by where the frogs hang out. It's just Jessie sneezing. It's right in the water. So you have to swim a bit to get to it. I love that Captain 2 was immediately like bad weather from my, you know, previous stories about those alerts in the past. It's all keep your elderly indoors. To be fair, that's mostly what we used to get. Very rarely was it an actual emergency. Alright, we're gonna do some quick ASMR can opening. Not yet. Here we go, Yuri. We'll start off with some relaxing can tapping. Hi, Bad Habits. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Kind of sounds like raindrops. There we go. Lovely. Right. Get our pastry. No, they're clean sugar bombs. And we don't want those. Oh, someone sold some glowing meat steaks. I'll take some of them. See if there's anything we have to cook. I feel like it's probably some glowing meat I'd picked out. Oh, there's some Deathflower meat. Some glowing meat. Oh, got some yogi meat too. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we did our oh, okay. I just need like one more mole miner to get a... So if you're looking for the black titanium, mole miners' suit scraps have black titanium in them, so if you just boop a bunch of mole miners, take their suit scrap, you can get that daily and weekly pretty easily. Just scrapping those. Oh, it was on the server that I did that. We're gonna have to go to Welch. Oh, there's us about to do leftover lemmings. Just got, oh, hi, Ogre. How you do? Well, we've already had to stop and start once, because, about an hour in, my OBS just shut itself off. Didn't give me an error or anything, it just turned itself off. Oh, wait, no, I'm not here for that. I'm here for the mole miner. I know, it's so much. It's either, maybe we have an atom shot problem, but also... Oh my god, it's not letting me start my auto axe. It locked up. Okay, there we go. That was weird. It locked up and I couldn't use it. I'm doing alright. Not too shabby. How about you? No, suit filter. We need suit scrap. We're just gonna start the dailies all over again. No, there was no, I mean, like, we have a problem as in we keep buying things, you know? We keep buying things from there. Oh, there we go. I was like, none of them are dropping the suit scrap now. It's because I needed one. Oh, no! Oh, was it a bad day at work? No worries, see you later. Have a good one. Hope the shift at work goes well, yeah? Thanks for hanging out. Go to workbench chat. There we go. Right. Done. Drink Nuka-Cola Dark. Oh, we might have some of that at our camp as well, but we'll check here. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can cheer you up a little bit, Ogre, yeah, and brighten up your day. Oh, boo-doo-doo-doo. So I check the vending machines. We're here for you, buddy. I got one. And then our lady at the bar probably does too. Oh, thank you. To who's doing Charlie there?
Mr. Della Ripper only likes to organize his steps. Nothing
So who do I need to troll? Today's been pretty calm, honestly. I mean, in chat. The chaos has been outside of it today. It's not letting me access this shop. It's like, no alcohol for you. Yeah, for a summer holiday time, it's been surprisingly quiet. Yeah, we had OBS, and then we had this emergency alert go off.
Wines are sold by the glass.
So it's been a morning. That was like the first 2 hours of stream, I think, wasn't it? Wait, I bought whiskey. I meant to go to Bubbles. It does. It does indeedy.
Well, hello. Does it like Nuka-Cola?
I can't even remember what Nuka Dark does. Ugh, endurance. Oh, well, we need a few more, but we might have some here. 3 times. Oh, really? What is it? Accident or something actually happening there? Ours was someone pressed. Yeah, ours was accident. So we had 2 alerts. One to tell us to take safety, and then the other one to tell us, actually, never mind. You don't have to. Everything's fine. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, Amber Alert. So when a kid goes missing, right? Someone said that the alert here sounds like the alert you get when that happens there. Same sound, apparently. We just have that sound for everything. Alright. So we'll get that one done as we do it. Complete daily challenges. Oh, I need 2 more dailies. So we can actually just do the, yeah, Lucky Mucker at Camden as well. For a second. And Cora did. What? You saying that's why he's disappeared? Oh, nice. You ready to go? Are you gonna go, like, wizard again, or have you decided? Not sure. Wizard look fun. Not with. It's Sock again, isn't it? Wizard and Free. It's confusing because they keep changing the names. We get same character, different name. I think Kenny's going he's like between Barbarian and Druid. So he's thinking about going Barbarian. Oh, I don't know. The least played. Maybe Barbarian and Druid? Because the melee before was at least on the, yeah, in terms of like what was powerful. Though I think they did balance that a bit though, so it might not be as bad. But it, yeah, originally the range was a lot stronger than the melee. You missed your monk. Like, there's got to be at least one healing class they're gonna add, so it'll either be a paladin or a monk. But yeah, I had a few people say that they wanted to play. They'd prefer to play monk. Alright, yeah, you were number 1, Bob, right? Who wanted to do that? Yeah. I think, what are the choices we've got? Sork, Sork, Necromancer, Barbarian, Druid, Rogue. I think there's 5. Yeah. It's like an in-between, isn't it? He also had a teleport ability, too. Just teleport. Totem. Teleport. Totem. I got a lot more in ESO now. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your nom-noms. No worries.
Got a hankering to explore? The Lucky Mucker is the game for you.
And then we're gonna go. Easy daily, easy daily. Oh, chow line triggered. We're gonna do chow line. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely gonna be the paladin or something added eventually, because that's what they're missing right now, the healing class. Though I feel like paladin might be more likely than monk, just because it's more of a classic in the series. Whether they call it paladin or crusader, those are, I suppose, the question. Alright, done. Oh, wait, no, I misread it. It's to complete a gold star daily challenge, which is in here. Yeah, I misread it. I thought it's to complete 3 dailies. Just misread it. So we got Sephi and Charlie. Just getting that. We can do it encrypted on this server too, if you guys want. I'm just gonna see if I've got a card or not. Maybe not. We'll buy one. Yeah, so they would call it. I feel like they're kind of the same as well, aren't they? So they, yeah, it's just a case of what they name it. But yeah, it's definitely missing some kind of holy damage character. Hey Rock, how you doing? We're on the bloody two-handed leveling melee with the auto axe right now. I'm seeing just like discarded power armor frames everywhere. It's happening again. Power armor frame ghosties. Nice. Yeah. Chainsaw as well works with it. I've got that on my main melee. The chainsaw. And this one just using the auto axe because I've been enjoying it. Okay. I think the rest of them we're probably just gonna get randomly. Is there anything we're running out of? Ribs. Do have a little bit more Deathclaw meat, so we'll just go around and get some more of that. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's nice when they add some retro outfits that are a bit more 50s inspired. Like, enjoying it. It's very cute. We even changed our hair today to match it. Slow-mo dramatic death. And the Oscar goes to the disease-glowing Deathclaw at Thunder Mountain Substation. I'm not entirely sure why it died so slowly there. Not got any freezing effects on or anything. We'll go get the ones in the cave as well. Should be about 2 in here. Where's the boop? Nope. Empty. Why? Scam death claws. Both empty. They shouldn't be. What? Jenny! Come here. Hello. Oh, you want to cuddle? Okay. I know. I love you too. Okay. Okay. Oh, got the hair everywhere. Mm-hmm. Okay. I know. Jenny! Oh! She just slapped herself down there. And now we're sitting like this. Jenny! Oh my god, just roll it everywhere. Jenny! Like this. Jenny, come on. Ooh-wee. You can sit down. Oh, immediately. Oh, I can't see chat now, Jenny. Move this over here so she doesn't click it. You little rascal. Your photo roll would be, yeah, basically, that's pretty much what my phone is. Just cat, 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 food, cat, cat, cat. You can't used to rub her head on your face as well, and when you had to had not shaved for a day, all the hair. Oh yeah, yeah. Got any like skincare on or makeup too? It just adds to the. you basically get a cat hair beard. Yeah. Quite a few of ours like to headbutt. Jenny likes to headbutt and lick. But she will lick you until you bleed. So you have to be like, tell her, you know, there's a point where you have to tell her to stop. Because she doesn't know where that point is. Oh my goodness. Just feel like my entire face is cat hair now. Oh, goodness. Oh, right, it was me. Okay, I gotta take everything. This is gonna run out in 3 minutes anyway. Almost out of company tea. But I have plenty of Labrador tea. Yeah, she would do the same. Even just bite the tip of your nose. Just like a little cat love bite, right? Oh yeah, sounds good. Seffi's choice. Wherever Seffi wants. Mm-hmm. No, Jenny agreed with that. Okay, we'll go cook the meat. There really? Versace Barb? Is it just a Barbie in like Versace clothing, or is it like a proper like branded Versace limited edition kind of thing? I imagine that's a bit costly.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent.
She's resting now and just enjoying. If only. Oh, I mean, well, I suppose that's cheap for Versace, isn't it?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Here we go. She's just chilling now. Yeah, only. I think it's only in relation to it being Versace, right? Oh, they're limited as well. So probably worth more after they run out of the prints, yeah. Oh, we're going to the Queen, and then we'll do an encrypted. Mm-hmm. Bring your Versace Barbie to school. Won't be worth $500 for long after that. Resell it for 50k. I mean, honestly, I mean, if it's limited edition, you probably could. Yeah. Be more of a collector's item, I guess. Like Pokemon cards. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. Yeah, retro gaming machines. Yeah. Put in their houses. What is it? Why are you doing the lizard tone? Oh, yeah. We're focused.
I guess no one? If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL.
Computer demons again? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Is your ear itchy? Is that what it is? You love getting screwed out of a good jamboree run because someone on the... Oh no! Oh, did you not get the venom because of it? I feel like if you're gonna smash things, at least take the venom, yeah. Like, at least get the venom. Oh, sorry to hear that. That sucks. That is unfortunate. But it happens sometimes, online games and all. I'm still jamboreed out from the mutated events. Ugh. Ah! Bug crawler. Dropping some legendaries here for anyone who wants, yeah. We got Berserkers. Oh, actually, I'll drop that at the camp because someone might want them. So we'll drop that at our base freebie. For anyone doing the berserkers. We'll take a carrot booster so we can just get there. I'll drop that off and then we'll do the encrypted, yeah?
Make sure to drink.
Alright, I'm gonna drop it, here.
Do not become one
Yep.
of those things.
Just outside the diner area. Then we'll go, get that done. Oh, there's a key card here as well. I think I repaired it already, so we should just be able to bung it in. There we go. Ah! Okay. I don't know. Okay, let's try it now. Hey, Sneaky, how you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Wait, did that say? Oh, I think we might be recalibrating, actually. Just keep being clicking it too fast. Yeah. Okay, we'll hop. We'll get onto another server. So, I'll meet you on the next one. Oh, goodness. Is that the... Oh, it might be the Enclave power armor, that. Right, hopefully we can get a nice wish server. And we'll be able to do encrypted over there. Here we go. Yeah, hang in there. You're gonna love the Blue Moon quests and the new mod and descriptions and stuff. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of good quality of life stuff coming for the next patch, and I'm excited for the new cryptids too. That turtle backpack's super cute as well. I always like new events and new stuff during, so should be good. And then new season as well. Do you know if that's Steam says June 13th? Do you know if that's accurate? For sort of season ending starting. Oh, he's in his tidy whities. Oh, no, this is the same server. Hang on. I think it's exactly where we just were. I'll just redeem that stuff from the scoreboard and then we'll go in and hopefully... Ooh, lunchboxes. I really gotta stay on top of that. Right. Hopefully... the next one will be the server we require. Yay, you're welcome, no worries. Oh my goodness, get some rest, yeah? Oh, super late there. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. For now, the 13th, but don't be surprised if it goes to the 20th, because there's some... Oh, I see. Yes, and there's, like, the Xbox showcase as well happening, right? Yeah. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible if it ends up being on the 20th instead. Gives me a little bit of extra Diablo time, then. So, yeah, I guess we'll see soon, then. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the showcase. Hoping to see some Fallout stuff there. Very much looking forward to seeing the Starfield goodies there as well. I now get dizzy if I don't have free pots of— oh, that's not good, Smokey! Oh no, the server's the same one too, hang on. It's like, you want to stay here. You'll be in Diablo as well, yeah. Oh goodness. Yeah, we got early access starting this Thursday, so it's drawing close. And plenty of time to play that until Starfield comes out. Which I'm very much looking forward to streaming as well. What number of coffee are we on right now then, Smokey? Yeah, we're gonna try and do some interactive community stuff with the quests and whatnot and decision making too. Though I'm sure with how it's been in the past with New Vegas, Twitch chat are probably gonna make us a space pirate. When we played New Vegas, our reputation was so bad that the guy, I forgot his name, it might be Mortimer or something, at the Gourmand, straight up just told us that he was a cannibal. He was like, you seem like the kind of person that would understand that, and we didn't even have the cannibal perk card on, so... I suspect nothing less as we go into Starfield. For what's likely going to be a space villain playthrough. Only one pot so far. Being lazy. I'll see. Oh no! Oh, what happened? Oh, people being loud. What time is it there? Wait. Oh, okay, this server's new. Okay, everyone can pile on here. Oh, that's good! Yeah, I like when, one of the things I've always enjoyed about Bethesda games is that, you know, ability to have different playthroughs. Some that are, like, good, chaotic good, or, like, neutral. Gives me more reasons to replay them. And check out all the quest of options and how that can change your game. So I look forward to it. Also really looking forward to seeing what the modding community do as well. Especially with all the extra planets that are going to be there. I think Starfield's going to really shine with, potentially with mods, yeah. Almost 7:30! Oh my god, PM! That's very late for coffee. Okay, I made the team. See if you... oh, there's a Moonshine Jamboree on this server as well. Getting deja vu. The server we were just on was like that. Okay, right, company tea. We might actually be able to make some now. Yeah. Yeah, the Nexus community especially, right? One thing I'm, like, super excited for is the character creator. I always love seeing the character creator in a new Bethesda game and how it's changed from the last. Sneaky, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dr. Lighter there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your emote, your badge, and that ad-free viewing as well. We can kazoo now. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. We are 6 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. Oh my god, oh no. I'm in danger. Because if I'm given the chance to, I definitely will. I like this hair, but hair number 15 is also really great. But what about if it's in this color? Yes! Oh my goodness. Yeah, even in 76 you see quite a few, there's quite a few role players out there who like have backstories to their characters and stuff, and yeah, some of the stuff people come up with is really, really great. So excited to see the stories people are gonna create with Starfield as well.
I think I just stepped in.
Oh, I have some extra ammo. Okay. He's just having a wander. Surface to I'll get the squatters from the train yard. We'll get those done. Oh, there's a nice photo of us. I'm looking forward to the extra sort of like information we're gonna get on like our weapons and stuff next patch. I think that's gonna be really useful. Have like more in-depth sort of information on what like our mods are doing and things like that we put on the weapons. It's gonna be nice to get like more accurate numbers. Oh, they're... what? iBots? Why are they iBots? Oh, usually it's Snallygathers here. That's odd. Squatting iBots. The 76 community has always been amazing too. I created a new character on Xbox the other day, right out of the vault, someone was dropping and stuff. Oh goodness. Yeah, the players are so giving in this game. I think it's hard to find a new player who hasn't had like, yeah, people dropping stuff to them. No, clean sugar bombs. We only want the dirty variety. But yeah, everyone's just so giving and really wants to help ease new players in. That's great. Yeah, anything extra info-wise. I'm really glad that now we can type the numbers into, you know, when we're doing, like, the treasury notes and stuff, we can just type in 40 instead of having to scroll. That's really... As someone who's got a lot of treasury notes, I really appreciated that. Because it always takes me forever to find the exact mark. Maybe one day you'll get back into it. You're just watching right now instead. Well, new season Encrypted's coming soon, so it'll be something to check out. Plushy turtle backpack. Better late than never, right? Oh my goodness, really? Wow. Yeah, there's definitely some things in this game where I feel like, oh, it'd be nice if we could have this, but I do wonder, like, about the complexity of actually that coming to fruition, and the possibilities of it, because I know some things are definitely way more complex than they look on the surface. We're heading up. We'll just check the nurse dresses. See if there's anything for us to add to the prize pool. I'm guessing there might be a bit of a queue on the server right now as well, because it looked kind of full when I got here. Nope. See if we got any bobbles. Can find some extra leader bobbleheads or Live and Love magazines. That'll be fantastic. Because we do have a new season coming. So we gotta prepare. Oh, someone's been here because the fridge is open, but they did not take the magazine. Might go to the jamboree that's still on. There's always a few gotchas with the engine. Yeah, some stuff that we think would be easy ends up being a bigger lift. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. So, engine limitations and whatnot. Because, oh my goodness, when you think about just how long ago it was when Fallout 4 came out as well. And this game's been out, what, 5 years now? Feels like yesterday, but it's been a while. I still can't believe how long it's been. Alright, let's get our tagging weapon out. I probably could have done with some more bullets, but oh, you'll be fine. What are we doing? Oh, brain bombs. Missing the brain bombs there. Yeah, still going strong too. And a lot of content planned still. That's good to hear. I know a lot of people have been a bit, myself included, a little bit nervous because of the lack of roadmap, but yeah, yeah, hopefully we still got some exciting stuff to look forward to this year. Ooh. So many gulpers. Oh, that's a little baby one. I like that they're all different sizes. At least at this event. In terms of spoilage, it'll be a couple of days if you've got good with salt. If you haven't got good with salt, it's not gonna last long. If you're carrying like a lot of food bonuses, I always recommend good with salt because it's just superior to the fridge and the backpack. Which are like 50, 60, I think. Something around that. Versus like 90. Oh, that's also true, yeah. Because we've had a few instances where like pets and stuff were on there, but then they ended up being taken off. Yeah. So that can also definitely happen. Yeah. That was like the main thing I was thinking about. Yeah. It just it didn't work out. In the last minute? That sounds like a bug. Might want to submit a ticket. Yeah, a minute definitely should be lasting longer than a minute. In terms of like how long it lasts on your as an effect, that should be around 2 hours. Oh, an hour 30 minutes, sorry. An hour 30 minutes, and then spoilage wise, yeah, neither of those things should be a minute. For brain bombs. Oh, might make a comeback. I hope so. Cats. Oh, yay! Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta check out these kitten photos. Whereabouts did you post them? Are they in pets? Oh my goodness, look at them. Look at those little cuties. Oh, are they settling in okay? Are they just a bit wary right now? Because they'll speak. Okay, Jenny's like, did you say cat? Yeah, so it should be way longer. So I don't know what's going on there. I'd take an over and see if it's a consistent problem. If it is, that's something you want to send in a ticket for. You're not carnivore, right? If you're carnivore, it won't pop up at all. Because it's a herbivore item. Yeah, they got new babies. Okay. I think, yeah, people are slowly sneaking in now. Oh, you too, no worries. Have yourself a good one, yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it and all you do for the game. See you later. Have a good one, yeah. Good night. You too. Oh, Jenny, no! She was like, she's distracted, quick! Commence the chaos! Oh my goodness. They haven't left the carrier yet. It's been a few hours. They're very shy, and their mom was feral, so... Ah, okay, so they're probably just gonna take a little while to, yeah, like, warm to you and whatnot, right? Oh, bless them. But yeah, hopefully they'll... Yeah, sometimes with cats it can take a few days in a new place. Some cats' personalities are very eager to explore, others they're very shy. Like Momo stuck to her carrier for almost 2 weeks. She was very, very shy, very timid, didn't like going too far out. And now she's like, she's got a lot more confidence these days. She's grown a lot. But yeah, I think the only cat, the only cat we've had who wasn't, like, timid for a couple of days was probably Killy. He, as soon as we opened the carry, he belted out and he ran through the whole house, exploring every corner. Ran up to Jesse, got in his face, like, hi! Because he seemed to remember Jesse, but Jesse either didn't remember him or didn't care. Yeah, it seems really rare now, doesn't it? Yeah, it's kind of... Oh, hi, Captain 2! We got Captain 2 in-game. The captain's arrived. And check the ranger office. Oh, Jenny. She's using like my arm as a rest, and if it's like if I move my arm too much, she's gonna fall off the desk. So I have to keep my elbow here. Yeah. Ooh, little pesky mole rats. 666. Their foster mom almost didn't want them to leave with me, but she kept asking me if I was sure I wanted them and changing my mind. Aww. Because they'd have a home with her too. Oh, bless. Just, so got a little bit attached to them then, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, I bet, right? Yeah. Fostering them, but ending up taking them. I feel like that can happen, because it's so easy to get attached to them. Even if it's just a few weeks that you spend together. They're just so darn cute. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. I mean, I remember the day I saw Jesse, it was like, as soon as I saw him, I was like, yep, that's it, you're coming home with me. We were only supposed to be looking. We weren't supposed to be bringing a cat home. But I was like, no, if we leave, someone will take him. I do think they would have, though, because he was a cutie. He was an absolute cutie. A doggo behind me, I think. Oh, big bounce. Feel like the desk like push down and then go back up again when she does that. Oh, magazine. Astoundingly awesome tales. Okay, we're gonna go back to camp. I might be on cooldown for Bravo now, maybe. But Alpha and Charlie are still gonna be on a timer for me, I think. Alpha especially. That was the last one I did. But yeah, we'll just get the, let's just get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat if you would like to join. Another chance for the ducky car. Hey, how you doing, Notch? They're doing alright, yeah, they're not too bad today. Just a weird morning. Killy was licking the cabinets earlier. It's just a new thing that he does now, just licking the cabinets. No worries, see you later. Thanks for posting the photo, I appreciate that, yeah? Oh, absolutely. Yes, please. Have a good one, yeah. Hopefully the kitties settle in quickly. Hey, Jeppy. How's it going? I hope you're good. Alright. So we'll just get the break out of the way, and then we'll probably get into a silo, yeah? You had a cat that loved ripping off the lead-based paint. Oh, that's not good! Oh, good. Of all the types of paint for them to want to lick as well. Goodness me. Vet visit waiting to happen. Alright, here we go. I will be right back. Last 10 seconds to squeeze in as well.
I wonder if they can make our armor in my size.
Okay, we back. Who winning? Are we winning this time? We are not winning this time. Bob's in third place though, so maybe we got a chance, you know? Maybe there's some hope that we could win. Oh no, just bots are cheating again. Alright. Oh no. Oh, sorry Bob, I jinxed you. No, I don't think we're winning this one. I don't think anyone's gonna get that good. So many bananas, it's ridiculous. They're taking the pish. Okay, 30-minute bonuses are what we need to take. And we're good, and we'll start with Bravo. For Nuki Nukes today. It's weird not having a cryptid daily to do. Because we've got about 2 weeks of that. And for some reason those 2 weeks felt really long. We got this. Oh, I just realized the outfit matches my auto axe. Got that matching color scheme going on there. They look pretty okay together. Carrot. I like the bangles that we get as well with it. Oh, the only thing I wish is that they get rid of the bra straps from the underwear. I think that's the only thing throwing it off right now. Like same issue the ooh, Mistress of Mysteries sidekick outfit I had in those. Let's try it again. You might get a little bit more as a chainsaw, but I don't know. I've been enjoying the auto axe. They both have similar bugs, to be honest, so. But yeah, I don't know. On this character, I've just been enjoying the auto axe. I do have a chainsaw on a different character, though. But they're very similar in terms of, like, how they feel, and I feel like the damage difference between them isn't that big.
And launch code to initiate the launch. Security instructions resolved. Standing by.
But, yeah. Both fun. Both shred. Just, I guess with the auto axe, you get a few more mod options, like, you know, electrified, for example. Whereas with the chainsaw, you've really only got that flamer option. You finally have a full and yielding Secret Service set. Oh, congratulations, that's awesome. Hi, Seraphim. Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Hope you're having a good week so far. Open the door. Let me in. Whoop.
Unauthorized personnel detected in.
Oh, glad to hear. Yeah, good so far. Yeah, I'm excited for the Diablo release this week.
Omega 12.
Just a few more days.
Defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe.
Lots happening this month. We got that and the Starfield, well, the Xbox Direct happening. That's on the 11th. That's, about a week or two. So, we'll hopefully have a fun stream for that as well. So we can watch it together. Same. Are you gonna play early access?
Mainframe intact.
Personally, not much for min-maxing. As long as you're standing at the end of a fight, you're good. Can't wait till they lower the cluster. Yeah, so that should be next, that should be the next update. So that should be, it could be June 13th, it could be June 20th. We just had, one of the producers there come in and have a natter with us, and he said there's a lot going on the week of the 13th, probably with the direct, so it could be the 20th that we get it, so it'll be one of those dates. It'll be the 13th or the 20th. Hey Pat, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. I nearly done K by my recollection. It's been alright. Yeah, how was your day? Did you have work today? Oh, see you later. Bye-bye. But yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Would you like to? It's all about having fun at the end of the day. If you're enjoying yourself and it's effective, then you're all good. There's not much of a need to min-max in this game. Unless you're like soloing something or doing some hardcore leveling. You're on the porch after work reading for 3 hours until the mosquitoes. Oh no! The mosquitoes ruined the relaxation there then. They were like, dinner served. On a pat-shaped plate. Hey guys, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Well, it depends. Is it a named legendary that you have? The only case I can think of where it would have 4 as a free star would be if it was a special named legendary. Where did you find it? What are the effects on it? Worked all weekend, but now you're back to the office and the brain is like, Pat, take a holiday. You have so many saved up. You never take sick days. Take a damn sick day. Take a Pat day. Take a day for Pat and pamper yourself. think it's hard to take sick days when you're, or like, you know, holidays off when you're a bit of a workaholic. It ain't as easy. I have more bug bites than is reasonable. Oh no. They took a good chunk out of you then today, Pat. Goodness me. Yeah, Cora said they're really bad where he is as well, the mosquito. So I don't know if it's multiplied this year for some reason. We've only had to deal with the one so far. They come in this house, they get swatted because they're kind of dangerous for the cats. It is blue, but it changes in the light a little bit, but it's, yeah, it's blue. Working is just, it frames my day. No, I know what you mean, like it's, yeah, like a predictable routine. Sometimes there's a sense of comfortableness in routine, and it can be uncomfortable getting out of the routine. 20% chance to cripple, 50% limb damage, 5% consecutive hits. That sounds... Where did you find it? +5 damage, consecutive hits. That sounds weird. That's the weird one. If you picked it up and you didn't get it off an enemy... I don't know. Although, why would someone hack a bone hammer in, though? That's weird.
Chief Telemetry Officer, active. Chief Propulsion Officer, active.
Wait, why is Fury's +5? Fury should be, more than +5 now. Oh, right, yeah, I was like, it should be... But it should be more damage than 5 for Furious. Oh, unless it's probably per hit, right? It might be per hit. Purple. Hang on. I mean, it's weird that there's 4 and it's not named. I don't know. Where did you find it, though? Like I said, if you... Did it drop from an enemy, or did you pick it up?
Launch prep at 25%.
Oh, it could be a mod on the... What kind of mods are on the bone hammer?
Control room. Chief Guidance Officer.
Yeah, what kind of mods do you have on that bone hammer? Is there a mod that is doing that? Like, in terms of modifications for the weapon? Have you checked to see if it had any on when you picked it up? When I type it in, that's the only thing that pops up is bone. People talking about it on a bone hammer and the dragon. I don't know, it's kind of weird without, like, a screenshot of it. You had to look at it like this. And it's saying it's showing up here?
Security required.
You have played, yeah, you said you'd been, playing a new character, right?
Launch prep.
I don't know, it sounds weird. Especially if there's no, like, modifications on it. If there's no modifications on it, and it's showing up as a legendary... And, I mean, yeah, did you get it from a mob, or did you get it from, like it was in a bag that someone dropped somewhere? But it's just, it's weird that someone would go to all that effort for hacking a really crappy bone hammer. I don't know. There's not much information about that out there. Try a different type of search. Not really anyone talking about it.
Security incident reported in the control room.
What level is it?
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
There's nothing on that page about it, having that either. Okay, well, the level's normal. I don't know, like I said, it dropped during a horde. I mean, if it dropped from a mob, then you're fine. Jesse? Yeah? No, I see Jenny, but... Was he in the background? Can someone come and launch this? I'm still on cooldown. There's probably some logical explanation for it if it dropped. As long as it dropped from an enemy, you're fine. Oh, Tunnel of Love's on. But yeah, Bravo's ready too for launch. It's just I can't launch it. I've got like 80 minutes left, so there's still time. Let's go. Hey Al, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you. Ooh, I'll go put it on one of these. It could just be that it's an inbuilt effect with them. I don't know, the cripple maybe, because it's heavy. It's the only thing I can think of. As to what, it's a long time since I've inspected a bone hammer. Usually they just go in the script, so. Oh, thank you, Captain 2, appreciate it. But yeah, as long as you didn't get it from like another player, I wouldn't worry too much about it. It just occurred to me that my sister's going to be visiting. You're going to be babysitting again then. Kenny said our nephew's growing up to be a little demon because he couldn't have snacks. And apparently he's at that age now where he can talk. And he turned to his mum and said, "Go to grandma's, get grandma to buy snacks," when he was told he couldn't have a snack. He's getting a little bit demanding. Hey King Kong, how you doing? Oh my goodness, are you up late or up early today? The problem with people with young children, every single solitary facet of existence become reframed around the existence of said children. It's true. It's going good. Yeah, we had a crash earlier, but everything's been going pretty smoothly since. Hey, Pure. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, Kenny was telling his mom and dad off for like giving him everything whenever he wants it, and said, "This is what happens when you give them everything they want. They turn into demons." Mm-hmm. I had a first Monster Energy drink yesterday. Oh no! Oh, you got ID. Wait, they ID you for Monster now? Oh, like, hey, no, I feel like they're pretty well behaved, our cat. Like, they get a little bit crocodile when the treats come out, but... And Nuka whines a bit, but I feel like they're a bit better behaved at the moment. In comparison. Like, they don't throw a wobbler if they don't get them, you know. Like, they don't start crying and chucking stuff at us. Oh, I didn't know that. Right, yeah. I didn't know they ID'd for energy drinks. I mean, I guess it makes sense. And when they have free, the one that craps itself, the one that argues with over about who gets to have that specific cookie, even though they both have one. And the parents, meanwhile, are at each other's throat due to... Yeah, you can always tell when someone's got young kids, because they always look exhausted, don't they? Yeah. It's, tire you, especially if you've got more than one, I can only imagine. I think one's a handful enough. And be considered a drum kit. Yeah, good luck, sleep. Get your kids. Hello. This is our most well-behaved child, Killy, aren't you? Yeah, you're a good bear. In the UK, right, I see. And alcohol if you look under 25. That makes sense. Yeah, because yeah, I mean, if you have too many, yeah, it can cause like those heart palpitations, can't it? Yeah, he's a cutie. You're so well behaved, and he's very polite. He always taps your shoulder if you want some. Yeah, you do, don't you? If you want some pets. He queues for the water. If another cat's using it. I think Killy might be British. His mum was a British... No. Oh no, she was a Scottish foal. Bit further up north. Dropping some stuff. Ooh, ice cream! You're still like gonna need free naps a day when they're here. Nap is code for me leaving the situation to go de-stress by blowing things up in a video game or having an adult beverage. I'm up late as I have energy. Had they at 2? Oh wow, damn! So that's been going strong for a while then. Still not sleepy. Wait, why are we worried about kids having energy drinks and not kids scarfing down coffee? Do kids like coffee? Is that a thing that they go for? Maybe we should make energy drinks a bitter and acquired taste. So they avoid it, like coffee. It's funny that they don't ID coffee buying. I think I get much more caffeine from it. Smoky as they're like, I bought my 6th cup. My morning espresso would likely kill some. How much caffeine do you put in that thing? You like coffee ice cream as a kid? Oh yeah, and there was like coffee sweets as well when I was younger. Yeah, depending on the energy drink as well. I feel like Monster seems to have a lot. Oh, caffeinate. We have like this caffeinated milk that you can get here. It tastes horrible. Not as horrible as it sounds, but it's got like Snoopy on it, so it's some weird caffeinated milk that Snoopy sponsors. It's bloody awful. Oh, no worries. Oh, it'll do. It'll do. Thanks, Captain 2. I appreciate it. Red Bull. Yeah, I really don't think caffeine affects me much. I've had 2 today. I'm still tired. Coffee would be worse, wouldn't it? As you're buying a big quantity of caffeine in a jar. It depends on how many cups you're having a day, I suppose. Oh my god, that's a lot. How are you alive, Smokey? Good lord. I thought I had a lot of caffeine during the day. Smokey's going for the Guinness World Record. I'm not sure how much mine has. I grind my own espresso and coffee beans. It's, oh, Pat's all, I grind my own coffee and espresso beans. Mr. Fancy over here. Hey, how you doing? You doing all right? That's the daily recommended per cup, and we're on at least 2. I think you drink more coffee than my grandma and granddad used to, and they were pretty coffee. They were coffeeaholics as well. Oh yeah, it would indeed. Why am I always anxious? Maybe it's because I drank 10 cups of coffee, like that song says. You know, the same guy who did that Butthole song. Yeah, he has a song about being anxious, and it's because he drank too much coffee. It comes that way. I don't have a choice. Sure. Oh. They have to chug a lot more Cassis than they do coffee. True though, yeah, they probably will. It's a local product, and I think it's honestly how they save money. Oh, it's not too expensive then, yeah. King Kong's like, how is your heart okay? Like, Smokey's heart must just be like this. Dum 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 dum. You know, like in the cartoons when it like comes out of their chest. That's what I imagine now. That's how like my friend who drank like the like 3 cans of Rockstar said they felt. Like their heart was coming out of their chest. And I was like, I think it's time to put the monster down. Sorry, what was it? No, Rockstar. I think it's time to put the Rockstar down. Those were really big cans as well, Rockstar. You drink it most once a day and you don't like coffee, so Monster is a tasty alternative. Yeah, it's like I don't drink coffee, so I get a Red Bull. So when I'm working. I know a guy who had a heart attack at the age of 22 because he drank 6 packs. Okay, 6 packs? 6 packs? That's insane. If you drink 6 packs or anything a day, I think that's generally just not going to be good for you. Yeah, I'm not surprised he had a heart attack. No, I've never had, like, the powdery stuff. Like I said, I honestly, caffeine doesn't seem to do much for me, so... It'd be like a refreshing beverage at most. But I've never had any of those. So it sounds like my brother. He only gets anxiety and panic attacks when not high and full of espresso. Oh no! So it's like he's drinking the espresso and stuff to basically put the anxiety at bay. So it's like his brain doesn't know how to behave without the excess and delicate balance of the uppers and the downers. Oh god. It's just like that's normal to it now. You have caffeine intolerance, so you don't drink anything. Oh, like it makes you, like, unwell. Oh, Killy, you're on the... No, we've already had one crash with the stream. Let's not turn OBS off. We almost had another accident then. I think Smokey's blood is just caffeine. Just pure caffeine, like... You stick a needle in Smokey, you just get caffeine out. I'm trying to get caffeine to just tea. Get way too scatterbrained on coffee. It's in so many things. Some things you get, like I said, we got caffeine milk here, so, you know. Probably. It used to make your stomach hurt a lot. Oh no! Just open the floodgates. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah. It's spicy air. and a bit of rad lag. Lovely, always a good combo. Oh, you feel like it kind of keeps you calm. What kind of, like, is it certain symptoms that you feel it sort of just reduces slightly? Because it has, because I heard if you have ADHD, it's like the opposite, right? It has like the opposite effect. Ow. Just see flashing buttons on this screen. Because Killy's sat on it. Stop it! Stop it! Killy! Okay, I'm sorry, I have to move you because you're causing chaos and it's on the stream computer. Why did he just... He didn't used to do that. He just kind of lays on the whole thing now. You opened Microsoft Edge and Audacity? How did you open, like, several programs in one button? No. Oh my goodness. I was just saying, you're the most behaved. And you go and show yourself up like that. You get less scatterbrain. Does it, like, you can concentrate on things a bit more? Coffee makes me tired. So kind of the opposite, too. My old school I went to, there's a premiere that sells 18 stuff to people. What? Sounds like that premiere place is gonna, close someday. That ain't good. It's a good way to get your shop shut down. Oh, exactly that. Is there another bloody key card here? Or is that just a player jumping over me? What's going on? What was that? No, it's another key. Goodness me. Bloody town hall at my camp today. I think I got one of the... I got one of its thingies. It's really far away, though. Ah, it's going up the hill! Too lazy to chase after it. If it comes back over here, I'll finish it off. Drop in some legendaries at the camp as well for anyone who needs, yeah? Some plans and moonshine, too? For anyone who wants. Carnival pie, ramen burgers. Load. Get after. Oh, I know. It's so far away. Not really. It's just it was there, so I shot it. Oh, I need more diluted. More diluted. I think I've got quite... Hey! Killy! You can't sit on that. You can sit anywhere but there. Oh my goodness. He's trying to make some background music for you. No, it was my cat laying on the keyboard. You're so naughty. No. You were the chosen one, Killy. I don't know. Little menace. Oh, are there any nukers that need key cards? Chen's got 9 that they're not going to use. I'm helping. Gonna make the rest of those stim packs. He's trying to figure out how he can get inside the computer. Hey Roland, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. There we go. That's a lot more now. So swap them around. I'm gonna drop like there's like 100 stim packs at my camp if anyone needs. Hey, Goatee, how you doing? Hope you're well. How are you today? Get good with salt. Right. Oh, I should check the Nuka Darks on here as well. See if we can finish off that weekly. And check the vending machine and bubbles. That's my rifle character in that picture there. I usually use her as a model for some of the guides. I think, honestly, all my characters have very similar faces. Killy! What are you trying to do? I think he's trying to open a treat bag right now.
You have yourself a fine day.
Did you just knock that on the floor? Killy. Ugh. Making me. Ugh. Making me bend over. Welcome, 86. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, I know. Earlier I was just saying he's so well behaved. He's such a good kitty cat, and now it's and now he's showing me up, making some chaos. So how typical. Bum Bum is out of control, yeah. What are you doing now? Oh, okay. He failed to get in the bag, so he's just flopped onto the desk, but he did it with, like, kind of like, you know when a kid doesn't get their own way and they're like, He did it like that. I give up cat style, yeah. Yeah, the dramatic flop. Smokey knows. The remake system oh! Is it looking good? Guided meditation. Oh yeah, we're on a non-mutated week, aren't we? Right now. Oh crap, I wanted something and can't remember what I wanted. I wanted to do something. Let me see what I'm missing for the rest of the company tea. Oh, it's a demo? Oh, you can play the demo right now. Oh, nice. So you can try it before you buy. Oh, it was the whiskey. Okay, right, yes, we were going to check the vending... That's why we came here, vending machine. Oh, does she have any Nuka Dark? Let's check Betty as well. No. Okay. Check the vending machine. Yeah, no, yeah, I was thinking that a couple of weeks ago that it's been a while. You know, I think it was like back in the sort of Xbox and stuff magazine days when people would regularly get those that we often had demo discs. Yeah, these days you don't get demos much at all. So you don't really get to try it before you buy for most things. The closest we have is like maybe Game Pass, where you can, you know, but you're already paying a subscription somewhere for it. But yeah, I wonder what happened to that demo era. Yeah, like see exactly. Yeah, I feel like if anything, it'd be more useful these days, but I don't know what happened. Why that became less frequent. Yeah. Yeah, it's I remember when it used to be kind of like very common. There were quite a few games I probably wouldn't have got them without the demos. No, I just need one more. We'll get some more whiskey from the Wayward. Oh yeah, I do. Found out that you can lay tarps into the floor frame and they can become sort of... Oh, and is that the forest or... I was just talking to my partner the other day about actually reminiscing those days with the magazines. Right, and just like the excitement you'd feel about the new games coming out. That was how I found out about Oblivion and Fallout, was through those Xbox magazines. They'd be like, you know, this game that's gonna come out, it's gonna be amazing, you really have to try it. Aw. Thank you, King Kong. I'm glad you enjoy the stream that much. That makes me happy to hear. It's always nice to hear when someone enjoys the stream that much. So thank you. Thank you for being here. No, I don't think I have the caps anyway, but I got the whiskey. And we only need one more Nuka Dark for this week. So we're kind of good there too. Oh, Killy's still moping. Hang on. He's doing this right now. No, he won't even look at me. Hi, Spider Pig. Hi, Daph. Hope you're both well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're well. I know. He's just moping. He's a bit of a Marty bum today. Here we go. I'm not sure if this one can get Nuka Dog. Maybe the other one can. Usually I'm not looking for that. This one gets cranberries and grape and normal. And I usually use it for normal and cranberries, this, the standard Nuka-Cola Collectron. Okay, we could do... Alpha.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Oh, actually, yeah, I only need one, Captain 2, so I'd appreciate that. It has fireplace. Oh, this chess game is good. It has fireplace sound feelings and softly played classical music. That's really nice. Is that like on an app or something that you're playing right now? Not that I know of. No, no. Are you hoping to see some more soon? Oh, and oh, nice. It's very relaxing chess. We're still on the we're still obsessed with chess then. I've never really played, so I don't think I know what I'm doing.
Activating security system Alpha.
You'd only get the aesthetic of Queen Gambit, I'm afraid, but not the skill. I don't know. I don't think I ever really gave it a proper go. We just played, what's that other game? Checkers, when I was younger. The round, things instead.
Security incident in the residential sector.
I don't think I picked up a card. Oh, I did. Oh, apparently I did. Okay. Then you can show off and grind your own coffee beans and read philosophy in your free time and be made fun of by your friends for your weird Fraser Crane. I mean, it does sound like you're collecting his hobbies. But to be fair, I wasn't the one who said that. I didn't start thinking it until you told me someone had said that. And then I was like, oh.
Complete.
Oh! Keely likes chess. Mm-hmm. Pat watched Queen's Gambit, and then that's how the chess thing happened. It's pretty. I know. We're just, sometimes, yeah, you just gotta the emergency nuke, Killy. We're on a button, aren't we? Yeah, you thought I wouldn't notice you sneakily pressed that. Went squirrel and decided to just play with the squirrel for now. I feel it's been a while. It's been a couple of months though, right? So it's stuck. Countries with a cool name. Queen's Gambit is not a good strategy. No, no, it is not. From what that drama. Anything I know about chess, it was probably from that drama, honestly. You're like the opposite of your ADHD friends. You do one thing exclusively, and they want to do everything at once, and you're just like, This is my thing. For the next 6 months. It's interesting that. Yeah, no worries. Sleep well. Get some rest. Yeah, hopefully that coffee wears out so you can get a good night's sleep. Have yourself a good one, yeah. There's no stream tomorrow, but we'll be here at around 7 p.m. ET on Thursday for the Diablo launch. So we're just shuffling the schedule around slightly for that. Oh, sweet. I got them all with one grenade. You really like that they did a good job of how she was thinking. Oh, yeah, like her, like, dreaming about it and stuff, and when she'd take the pills so she could, visualize it was really interesting, yeah. She had a really good visual imagination, so she was able to train herself that way. She's very impressive. Lilith, sadly, you know, I would if I could make the horns and stuff, but I'm not like a master cosplayer or anything, so we're doing the Necromancer. We're doing my take on the Necromancer. We're doing a cave Necromancer.
Area secure. Hostile target detected.
I've seen some people make Lilith's headdress, though, online, and do an absolutely smashing job of it. See you later. Have a good one. Good night. I never seem to come back to things, though. Or Destiny 2, that was like... it's like you just kind of... It's like you drain it dry, and then move on to the next thing. Like, I've had my time there. Now we're on to the next one. Is that a good cosplayer? Or do they do, like, how-to stuff? I'm good at, like, designing things, but not making them. So, I could be... The idea is behind the design, but someone else would have to, like, help me make it, because I'm not very good at that stuff, that part of it. it's just... I don't even know what that means. That's how little I've ventured into the sort of, like, crafting your own from scratch. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's type of foam. And that might have been what the video I saw used, yeah, and then she painted something that looked foamish. Oh, congratulations, Slash! Hopefully they've had a good graduation. Oh my goodness. This is not a fresh server. There's been 2 nukes before we even came here. Posting in the Diablo section of Discord, someone made a cosplay. Oh no, oh, is that the Necromancer? Now I'm like nervous to show my Necromancer one because it's not going to be that good. Mine is very much my own take on it. He's going to be hung. Oh, they had a bit of a party. You know what I mean? When you graduate, that's a good time too. Oh, it was the pants section of an outfit. I mean, there's a good chance I'll be wearing sweatpants. Because you only see me like from the, you know, torso up. I know! I'm like, I mean, we got a snazzy wig for it, but... I'm very nervous now. I need a cow necromancer from the south. 50, oh my goodness. They're gonna be, taking him back home in a wheelbarrow. No, I've been wearing sweatpants lately. It's not pajama pants. Some days I wear pajama pants.
Telemetry officer active.
That's like the beauty of streaming, and when you're only like shown from the waist up, you can wear the pajama pants. They're kind of the same level though. Yeah. Same level of comfy. I definitely know some streamers who have that as a motto.
Assembling reinforcements.
Alright, here we go. Was that today? Every day is what you mean. I posted that meme in the Discord a while, and it was like goth me, girly princess me, sweatpants me. Sweatpants me always wins somehow. Ever since I started working from home, it's beat sweatpants me. I was like, I feel so called out in this meme. Actually, a lot of her comics are like that, where I'm like, are you me? We should be best friends. You're doing the same. I don't know, it's like you start wearing them and you're like, why didn't I do this before? Why did I bother with jeans? Jeans are so uncomfortable. This is great. I feel like I'm sitting on a cloud. I'm so comfortable. Oh, when we were going looking for houses, I was in sweatpants the whole time. I was like, we're looking at houses, it's gonna be stressed. I'm wearing the sweatpants. I have the sweatpants and I wore one of my partner's hoodies. And that's how I went out every time. Just hair up. Just hair up, sweatpants, oversized hoodie, done. I need a pair of sweatpants with Lazy Girl Summer on the bum. Oh, yeah. You're still in a suit. You're the fanciest one here right now. You added PJs, me. Oh, if I could go out in those pajama pants, I would. If I didn't get weird looks for it. If you live in an apartment complex, I feel it has like a convenience store at the bottom, then it's acceptable. But if it's outside, then it's less acceptable. But back in, you know, where I used to live in England, in my town, sometimes you'd see people go to like Morrison's in their pajamas. And I was like, I respect that. I might be vain, but I feel more comfortable sharply, but casually dressed. It kind of depends on the day for me, you know? It depends on how I'm feeling. I think I get a lot of anxiety about going outside, whereas like if a single strand of hair is out of place, I'm like, I can't go outside. And I feel like the sweatpants and the hoodie, because they would just blend in a bit more, made it me worry less about those things, because everything was just so, it was like, this is my bum look anyway. So, I don't know. It's like I didn't have to worry about it as much. You want a closet of nice clothes, and I suppose I see it as a uniform. I like my uniform, there's comfort in the routine in it. I'm always the one of those, I don't know what to wear, you know, otherwise. So if I don't know what to wear, the sweatpants win. Now. Yeah! Oh my god, wait, are Ugg boots? Oh, are they still a thing? Are people still into those? I remember. Minimalist wardrobe. I don't know. I don't know what to wear these days. It's like, because I work at home so much. When I do go outside, I don't know what to do with myself. Am I still... Oh! Yeah, someone has to... apparently I wasn't cooldown for all of them. Someone has to come and... if someone could come launch Alpha, I'd appreciate that. It is on... It's ready to go. I did that for you. I'm actually... Yeah, I'm doing a closet clear out soon, because we're gonna get an inbuilt closet thing. So I figured, oh, I might as well, seeing as we're moving everything over anyway, I'm gonna start, you know, chucking some old stuff. But yeah, I don't know, I just never know kind of what to do. I'm very self-conscious when I go outside. It's like, I know that people don't care and aren't gonna really be looking, but anxiety brain tells you otherwise. Appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'll just wait down here for you then. Hey Fiddle, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? Oh, I totally relate. So that's why it's like single strand of hair out, or I don't know, the wrong shoes, or like squeaky shoe. Oh, yeah, if shoes are squeaky, I can't go. Gotta wear some other ones. Or like too much cat hair on something. I've gotta like lint roll the hell out of it before I go out. Well, I don't know. It's like I care, but nobody else does. That's the problem. Oh, I wish I could. Wish it had an off switch. The one thing about living in the cold country is that you can usually just slap on some winter clothes and hide your sweatpants under. Oh, that's nice. I cared a bit less when I was in, you know, back home in the countryside, but it's because everyone dressed like a bum. But then I come here and, you know, it's like Seoul and people are a lot more well off and people like judge you based on your shoes. Oh, thank you for the goodie bag. Appreciate it. Almost made me over encumbered, but not completely. Thank you, Captain 2. I appreciate that. But yeah, so here it's like, no, really though, like people will judge you based on your shoes or what mobile phone you have, and like garner the level of your wealth based on that. So I feel like there's a lot more pressure as well to be fashionable or to have certain things, dress a certain way, or people get a certain expectation of you. Whereas like back home where I used to live, nobody could afford that stuff anyway. So, you know, if you wore that, you get mugged. It's not like you're just a walking bank, you know? So there's a bit more like, pressure here, I think. Even like face-wise, you know, if I'm having like a bad skin day, I'm like, you know, I'm wearing... It's kind of okay nowadays because, you know, everyone's wearing a mask still, so I can kind of hide it and I don't have to bother putting anything on my face. But before, like, COVID, I had like a breakout, I'd freak out. I'd be like, I can't go outside. If I can't cover it, I can't go outside. Yes, this is the reason why you can't. Wait, why is that? It is, social anxiety is super fun to have when it's lessened a little bit if I'm out with somebody else. So going out and having someone else there is how I kind of regulate that. Otherwise, I would probably be a bit of a, what is it they call it in Japan? Like a bit of a hikikomori or hermit. Because it would be a lot harder. I feel like people are outrageously class conscious. Oh yeah. Maybe less so in the countryside, but in the city, it's very much like that. Yeah. Like if you go on a date, someone might ask you like, "Oh, what car do you drive? What's your, like, how much do you earn a month?" Those kind of things you're gonna get asked. Before this, like, "Hey, what are your hobbies?" You know. It's literally the only good thing about it. Oh yeah, like, yeah, like if you see comments online here about the articles saying that a lot of people are still choosing to wear masks even though they don't have to still, a lot of people are like, I'm just more comfortable that way because I can hide my face. But also other people were like, oh, you know, I haven't gotten a cold since, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. When drinking... Oh no, oh, the kind of person that you have to, like, carry home, basically. Well, by people, it's Kenny. Kenny's the chaperone. You always slap on a face mask when you're too lazy to put on makeup, but you still, yeah, because, like, it's just comfy, right? Just go to the store, don't have to worry about, like, what's on your face. Don't give her tequila. Oh, tequila. Ah, tequila's the one. Oh, is it being a bit rainy? Yeah, we've had rain on and off this week, too. I have a coworker like that. I always make sure to compliment her appearance and then try to tell a joke, but it's made her kind of codependent. Oh, no. I understand. Yeah, I get that, though, because I feel like if someone reassures you it's okay, it does help. But, Kenny will do this thing where he'll say it's okay, but I know he's not looking. So then I immediately assume there is a problem. Because he wasn't paying attention. In a towel? Oh my goodness. It's quite a wild night. Yeah, like at least make up a detail. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what to do with myself these days when I go out. Ugh. All right, Queenie, sounds good.
Attention, citizens.
Thank you, Captain 2.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at
I think it got a little bit worse over COVID too, because it was this period where we didn't go out much at all because, you know, we didn't really have a lockdown here, but we just, you know, we wanted to be careful. So I feel like I had it a little bit before, and then it grew during. And it just kind of got a little worse then. We have to get him very specific jabs if he goes out, so you'd have to go and get different jabs first against things. Some things that are common to catch if you have, like, a cat that can go outdoors. So we'd have to do that, but he probably would. He'd go on a walk. Him and Jenny probably would. The other cats would just sit there. And Jesse'd be like, carry me, human. I do not walk for anyone. Yeah, doing the harder things makes them easier. Took off your mask once when you were visiting a friend to celebrate her birthday. And of course, that was the one time. No! Oh, goodness. Yeah, this is the problem. You can account for yourself, but you can't account for the stupidity of others. The only times, like, we've had the scare and had to go take a test was when, like, someone at Kenny's work messed up and didn't, like, consider everybody, or, like, he had a friend who did that and, like, got everyone into trouble almost. Euchre is massive, yeah. He's a big boy. I miss the mild weather in England. I miss the countryside. I'm a bit of a hobbit. I like green and, you know, the countryside, and you don't get much of that here in the city. Oh, you had enough. See you later, Slasher. Have a safe night, yeah. I demonstrably hate going to the office, and I could get out of it, but just doing that thing regularly, especially days I really don't want to, sets me up for other things when I need to. You see, I know that too, but anxiety makes that hurdle very difficult. Some days you just can't push yourself to do something you don't want to do. Depends on, like, how high the meter is, I think. Like, has other stuff happened that day that set you off? Or has it been relatively stress-free? Yeah, sometimes Kenny's like, if you just do it, it'll be fine. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not that easy. You tend to do behavioral rewards. Oh, I see, right. The problem is, if I do that with me, I know I'll just give myself the thing that I said I was going to do even if I don't do it. Loophole. There are days to fight and there are days to sit tight. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Like, things that I find stressful here a little bit more than I did back home: going to the dentist, getting my hair done, doctor's appointments, bank, stuff like that. Stuff that, like, you can't really avoid. Oh, right, yep. I think there's one today, so we'll probably want to make sure the computers are updated for ready for Thursday. He's still deciding if it's a stay-at-home day or not. Or if you're gonna go out and about. Yeah, so it's like, it's a little bit harder for me to, blend in. I think that's also part of it. It's kinda, I don't see too many foreigners around here. Like this area, at least. But back when I lived in the university area, there was a few more. Though once I had like this, it was raining and I had an umbrella and this Adjuma thought I was Korean from the back, and she started to talk to me to ask for directions, and then as soon as she looked at my face, she ran away, and I was like, come back, I can help you. Please don't run away. She was just like out of there. I was like, nope. Nope, not dealing with that English today. Killy, stop muting the stream. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've done nothing but go to the doctor this past year. Oh, that's not good. It's been getting progressively, so you've had to have more appointments. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, that sucks though. Ugh. I'd feel really similarly as a giant. I mean, the people are pretty tall here. I taught some kids that were taller than me. I was like, what are you guys eating your green giant? Like, what's going on? I don't know. It kind of depends. I don't think English teachers here have the best, what's the word? Reputation. Because a lot of them tend to come here and just mess around. I need pets and hugs. He just wants to sleep and the keyboard's in the way. Oh, right. Did I don't know what I did. Did I get the stuff? Probably not. Why? Where did it die? He's the Windows DJ, he is. Oh, she's over there. I looked away for 1 second. Gonna drop the Van Helsing weapon. My first 20 minutes was trying to find out what was wrong. Oh, was it like difficult for them to diagnose? Wasn't until he took a gene test. Oh my goodness, and then they sort of put 2 and 2 together after that. My goodness. Am I? Oh, well, it probably started when I got startled by that emergency alert, to be honest. Shook me up today, that. That second one especially, because I didn't think it was going to happen again. I probably let one out when it happened, I think. Alright, we're just gonna get a break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. You got a chance to get the... We're still stuck. We're still stuck on Starry Duck. I might actually take tomorrow off. Just realized my dad went to bed 2 hours ago and apparently he's cancelled the trip. He was... Oh, is he okay? Is he doing alright? Cheat. He's had more good days than bad, but the last 2 have been bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is he gonna, like, stay at home and look after him then, maybe? Everyone's trying it now. I mean, the bots are. So, you know, why not? Okay, final chance to get in there. And we'll be back with some more nukes and good stuff right after the break. Kill the bots. It's bound to work one of these days, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Whoa, did it not start properly? Oh, it broke. Okay. That must have been one that we were gonna win. So clearly, yeah, the bots took over there and stopped it from working. Eric, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome, welcome. Those sneaky, cheeky bots. Right. Okay, try it again. Exclamation mark play to get in there. Sorry about that. It's not done that for a while, has it? Rigged. Riggaroony. Okay. Okay. Oh, I've got some more of those soups if anyone still needs for the daily, I think. Yeah, 6 glowing fungus soup here for anyone who needs ya. Feel free to take and sell. And do whatever it is that you need. Doing on water. 26, we're fine. Just get rid of the final basic repair kit there. Surface to air. I think the last one is Charlie? I think we did him on order. So we'll go do that. Wookie, hi! How are you? Oh my goodness, it's 38 months! Can you believe it?
38 months.
Oh, I don't think I have the goal. I don't think I have the caps for that. I'm running a bit low this week. So I might give him a skip. Thank you, Wookie, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, he recently reset, didn't he? Thank you so much. 38 months with the family there. My goodness. Wow, I can't even count that high. Thank you so much. We are 5 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today and bringing out that chicken puree for them there. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely day and a lovely morning so far, Wookie. Oh, keycard, keycard, keycard. Over there.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Yeah, I can't. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Time flies. Feels like it was just yesterday. Alright, let's go.
Detected. Beginning search. Hold it right there.
Access granted. Welcome, General.
Have to. Oh, but we're already on the last nuke now.
Detected.
Yeah. So starting on the 5th, we get the horse mounts plus the standard drops, so you can get everything. All the Diablo Twitch goodies via our channel starting June 5th.
Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated.
Which will be Monday for me. I have to just double check that it's going to be like, we don't have to switch from like Monday to Tuesday, etc. So I'll figure that out this weekend. So we can do the first day of drops. Oh, if only, imagine if 76 had drops. Imagine how great that would be.
Bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Lob it.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operation. Activating
So I think back all that time ago, I found this community by wanting people to play with on 76, and I finally got around to getting it. That was great, that. Yeah, honestly, I mean, yeah, Twitch became this, this place to find communities to play the game and enjoy them with, didn't it? Bring people together. It's good, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've been showcasing it today. About 700. It's also in the bundle, so if you have other stuff in the bundle, you might actually be able to get it for a little bit cheaper. If you're lucky. There's an Assaultron right next to me. But yeah, very, that's very retro. Oh, nice. You got a good discount then. The only thing I don't like is the bra shops showing at the back. So if they got rid of those, it'd be great. Just kind of same issue as, you know, the sidekick outfits. Just some of the dirty underwear showing. I agree, yeah. Or yeah, if it was like red or, you know, wouldn't be too bad. Just get rid of him because he's anti-armor. Yeah. Why are we suddenly super heavy? I feel like changing underwear color is one of the features that's almost overlooked by devs. No, you're right, yeah, we've just got the default on this one, and there's actually quite a few outfits that do show it now, so the ability to change the color would be nice. But I think it's attached to the skin, if that makes sense, and I don't know. Though then again, you'd think it'd still be easy, but I don't know. Oh, get rid of those, yeah. Claim tokens are weighing me down too from last week's mutated load boardings. Be fine with the underwear color correcting depending on the clothes as well. Oh yeah, if they at least made it match or something, right? That'd be good. Then it'd stick out less, right?
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel to stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station.
Alright.
Launch in progress. Security
Let's see.
The control room. Security teams to the control room. Security incident reported in the control room.
Oh, it's just moving slowly, but it's moving. Oh, we got a good scene.
Chief telemetry officer active.
Tiarma Gutsy's coming. Yeah, get yourself a brew. Oh, so that space vehicle they launched, it fell into the sea. It didn't, it didn't get into space. It just fell into the sea. Says it falls into Yellow Sea after an abnormal flight. Vows to seek second launch in the future. Okay. If you say so. So UN and US are a bit pissed off right now. Oh. It is a web browser called Web Captioner, and just a little bit of green screen magic, and that's it. Yeah. Well, they were, yeah, telling everybody it did not fall into the sea. It did in fact make it to space. Yeah, I think the issue is they were planning on launching a spy satellite, which is in the ocean now. You're impressed by how well... Yeah, it does a good job, doesn't it? It only really struggles with me when my accent gets a bit Yorkshire. Outside of that, though, it does a pretty good job, I think.
All personnel to your stations. Launch prep at
I think everyone at Kenny's work's gonna be really tired today because everyone got woken up at 6 AM. Just everyone's gonna be groggy today. Probably get really funky with your Norwegian, British, Asian slang. It might. There's usually, if you sort of enunciate, okay, then it gets you. But yeah, with slang and stuff, it can, or like video game terminology, you know, like it's sometimes like, what? What are you saying? I'm just gonna put something random and hope it works. You get some great album titles though from the captions when they do go wrong though. And sometimes a couple of meanies. We used to take screenshots of the silly things it said and put them in the Discord back in the day. But I like this one because they're inbuilt into the stream, so you don't have to worry about extensions not working on certain platforms. It just works everywhere. Whether someone's on mobile or console, TV, etc. They're still gonna be able to see it. Okay, can I launch? Yes! Finally, one I'm not on cooldown for. Goodness me. Here we go. Right, I'll meet you down there. At the Greeny Green. Golf ball in there? The robot's playing golf in the silo. Right. Oh gosh. Someone might get nuked. Whoops. They're having a bit of a wander down there. A very dangerous wander. Oh, spider pigs there. I'm gonna drop in about a minute. Okay. That person got out of the nuke zone now, so they're safe. They're okay. We're not gonna accidentally nuke them. Oh, okay. Oh, I got it done. I got my critical hits out the way. What have I got left? Oh, you could call it dark. Oh, right, yeah, I was already given one of those. There we go. Right, that's the last one. Thank you, Captain 2. Armored weapons, and oh yeah, the rest we can't do. I might actually just change the daily op one though. Oh wait. Yeah. Ooh. You get nothing. Oh, complete event. No, no. In the ash heap? No. It's not mutated event. Complete an event. Epic. Nice. Done. Great. It will end somewhere between the 13th of June and the 20th. Steam does say the 13th, but there's the Xbox Direct that week, so there's a possibility it could get delayed, one of the producers said. So I would anticipate, I would get it done at least before the 13th of June, and then you're safe. Ooh. Favorite wheel lag. No! That's the problem when it's on 0, then it keeps telling you to go to the atom shop. I think someone just died in the nuke zone there. They will like blip 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 disappear. I'm gonna drop. I think she's looking. There we go. Yeah. Oh, crawler just came out of her. There we go. Gonna love those in. Ugh, Fault string Hellcat, I can't drop that. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, you could potentially grind it out. You know, in 2 weeks, it's possible. You just have to sort of probably run a leveling setup, you know, make sure you got your buffs on and West Tech. on top of doing your dailies and your weeklies. It's possible. It just, you know, it's be a lot of West Tech. Oh, no. Dropping what I can here for anyone who wants or needs legendaries still. Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah, I think it starts to make your brain melt after a while. The more you go around there. So I get that. Yeah, if paying for it's easier, then that might be the best option. Yeah, at least it's an option that's there. You know, it's a choice. So you don't miss anything. Oh my god, so many ticks. I don't see the tick attack here often. Oh, I'll see if I can put the encrypted on the server. We couldn't do it on the last one because it was recalibrated. But, ooh, we'll see if it's fine here. Ah! Immediate disease. Okay. Oh, I guess I already repaired that. Hey! How you doing? I hope you're well, Kim. Did you get rudely awoken this morning? Like everybody else? There we go. See you later. Have a good one, MLD. Have yourself a nice night. Okay, right. We're good. We can get it this... Oh. I might have accidentally pressed it twice, so it might be coming early. So you probably want to fast travel here now. I meant to wait until a few more people got here, but I double-clicked it. Psst. Oh no! She immediately went after Spider-Pig. No. The bot's not... What do you mean? What are you trying to do with the bot? Seems fine today. Oh, there we go. Was it dead already, or... Oh, nope, it's not dead. It is not dead. You mean the builds page? Oh, I didn't see anything in chat, so I don't know what happened there. It's working for me. That's weird. Yeah, it didn't show a message or anything in chat, so I don't know what happened. Oh my god, stop it! That's in my inventory. She's still up my butt. Yeah. Yeah, usually we have long ones on the weekdays. Guess I start quite early. Okay. Super. Yeah, there's that person dressed as Grognak up at the front who's just whacking her with a flaming sword. Hmm? Oh, everything okay? Oh, where'd she go? Down here. There she is. Hmm. Come on. Let me put it down. Why is it gonna float? Alright, that'll do, I guess. Dropping some legendaries here at my tent if anyone, wants, yeah? And a fedora. Oh. Yes. Oh, yeah, it is quite long, yeah. Long name, gang. Oh. I wish you could make your name a bit shorter. I mean, Project Kaylee's a pretty nice length, I think. Oh, kettle pop, no worries. Right, well, hippity hoppity. On to another. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get another eviction notice. I didn't even want the project part, but somebody, was already, yeah. There's a lot of, like, really good names on like, dead abandoned accounts, sadly. And very rarely do they bring them out again. Oh, Barry! That's the same server. Let's try that again. The name directs to no one on Twitch. Oh, weird. Maybe it was like a banned account or something. That's even more frustrating, right? And it's like not literally not in use. Come on, new server. Give us something fresh.
Shouldn't you be
Nope.
eradicating super mutants?
Game says no. Different. It was different, but it was not fresh. Yeah, usually it'll be like, this account is being, I don't know, it'll say something. It won't be like completely disappear, but it'll be like, there's something wrong. It's amazing how well this game holds up with a simple reshader. Oh, what did you, what reshader did you put on? I mean, yeah, I've only got the, wait, that's the wrong button. It's F11. No shader. No shader. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's been that long. Can't believe I've been streaming it that long as well. Year since beta. Still here today. Yay. Okay, right, we got a server now. Oh, patches! Yeah. Wow. Oh, you guys met through Fallout 76 as well. Oh no, it sounds much longer when you say half a decade for some reason. It's like when you say 5 years, it doesn't sound too bad, but when you say like half a decade, it makes it sound, I don't know, like it's like it's been 50 years, even though it means 5. Oh. That always has the best Twitch names. When applying for a job, right? Oh, goodness me.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Mm-hmm. And we'll probably not have an anniversary event again. They never do. Well, nothing like grand. Oh, aren't you inside now? Is it still is it still not warmed up there? In the builds, there are so many things. It's a very extensive guide, yeah. But it's extensive by design. So that, people who want to know the ins and outs can. People who just want the builds can just get the builds too. I think it ran out. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I had 2 Red Bulls and I'm still sleepy. I think it's safe to say caffeine doesn't really affect me. Oh, soup flour tea. We just ran out of. Just made me temporarily more awake. Now I'm back to where I was before. Wear a sweatshirt in the summer and not in the winter indoors. It's 30°C, but it makes you feel colder than when it's minus. Just body things, maybe. Okay, right. We should be able to settle here. There's some room in the team as well for anyone who wants to join us. Hey, Doc. Oh, we're gonna hit the 600 soon. I wasn't able to play much over double XP. I think that's when I got sick. So... Feels like we've been 500 forever. Get the pastry. I think I might be fine to do Bravo on this. That 20 minutes is probably up now. That was there before, so should be okay, I think. I wear pants to the beach, and I don't go to the beach. No, I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't like to be too exposed, even when it's the warm weather. So I tend to wear, like, long sleeve, or like a long sleeve cardigan or something. Yeah. Been a long time since I've been to the beach. I actually haven't been to the beach here. Maybe one day if we go to Busan, I will. But I still haven't been yet. I've been here 10 years. I remember the time we were gonna go, there was gonna be this huge storm there, so like, the alerts were like, hey, don't go to Busan. That usually happens. Whenever we plan a trip, that happens. Something goes wrong, or there's some, like, warning. I'll do a wetsuit if the ward is cold, but it gets hot and then you feel like you're dying without the wind on you. Oh my goodness. It's nice though when it's warm and there's a cool breeze. The cool seaside breeze is nice. Yay! Send him to the castle. We have 199 one already, so I will gruel that guy and we will see if we can get him to 100. The good thing is we don't have to swap them around because they're both 99% right now. I haven't worn shorts in years. Honestly, I kind of feel like it's the same. Yeah, I think it's been a while. Maybe college was the last time I wore shorts. I just feel more comfortable in pants or a long skirt. Hey, King! Thank you. I shall experiment on him after stream. I've noticed with the 90% ones, it's supposed to be 35% in general chance of them mutating. But I swear with the 90% ones, it's felt more like a 50-50. On like the first gruel. Is shorts a TikTok thing? Shorts feel mildly aggressive to me. It's like, who am I showing my bare legs to and why? Pat doesn't show their bare legs just for anybody. How you doing though, King? I hope you're well. It's good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. We are just 2 days away from Necromancer K stream now. Time's gone fast. It's already gonna be June tomorrow here. Oh, heavy, 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 heavy. Tired, but also tried a unique snowball flight. Oh, called Droopy. What does Droopy entail? Right? It's definitely gonna feel that way. We're doing Halloween events. Hopefully all the housing stuff will be sorted then, so we can do the join gamers outreach again. Raise some money for them. Whoop. With another, yeah, we'll probably do another streamer game. Bring some friends in. It's like nectar and cream, but cookie. Also like an angel food cake. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Oh, and it's bright blue. Oh, hang on. I wanna see, I wanna see. No, Assaultron. You cannot attack me. I want to see this thingy. Can I click it and do this at the same time? I think I can. We got multitasking to the extreme right now. Some food, right? Ooh! Oh, it's like blue slush. Is it really sweet? The bubbly waffle place. You gonna bring Liz in again? She could. Liz has a lot of story. I'll ask her. I'll ask her. God, that was 2 years ago now, I think, right? When she joined us for, that was for St. Jude. Yeah. Yeah, for those of you who weren't there for that, Liz is my, friend from back home that I grew up with. Known each other since we were, like, kindergarten. She's the one whose cat, shot up the curtains. Just proving my dad's point that cats actually would do that. That's why he didn't want to get a cat when I was younger. Thankfully, we haven't had that yet. You know, if we've ever known anyone that long. That's definitely, yeah, I feel like people, despite how interconnected we are, it's so easy for people to fall out of touch these days. Because we all just get so busy, I think. Maybe that's it. Maybe we're just busy. Like, you get to a certain age, people start having kids, they're working all the time, they're stressed. I think so, it's possible. He'd had a premonition. Oh, they'll say, yeah, just so many distractions. She knows all because she does. Yeah, she's kind of like a sister. Yeah. I think people just change. Also that, yeah. So sometimes you just grow apart from certain friends, or there's some friends where you're like, yeah, we were, you know, like where it's like we went to school together, but you realize when you left, you've not got much in common. People with kids. My besties is so busy with oh my goodness, they got grandkids already. And I'm like, okay, I'll be over here just doing my thing. Living my child-free life. Oh, I'm like that, but with the cats. I'm like, have you seen this picture of my cat? Like, someone shows a picture of that kid, and I'm like, no, but have you seen this cat? I promise you, it's cuter. In school, we have in common, you're like a kid, and yeah, exactly. It's like you're all going to the same place for me to be, yeah. I once had someone who I worked with say, oh, but like she was trying to like feel sorry for me because we didn't have kids, and I was like, we have 6 cats. And she didn't understand. She just kept saying, oh yeah, but you know, no kids though. Yeah, no kids, just 6 cats. I look significantly less stressed than she did. That's why, because we have 6 cats. Right? Like, right now, I'll take that, yeah. Like, the best we can do is cats, is what we say.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
This is about how, think about, right? I mean, here, so expensive. You gotta pay for the Hagwon, and then the college. And the Hagwons start, like, when they're in kindergarten, you know? And they're, I used to work at one, so I know how expensive they are. I know what the fees are to get just one child through those. And they're going there every day after school. They go in there on the holidays. And they got one for, like, English, maths, etc. Science. Parents put so many of their insecurities and unfulfilled hopes into their children as well. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people aren't mentally ready for kids before they have them. Or, like, financially. And those are things I always worried about. I think it's good to look up, to look back onto your own upbringing and think, am I ready before you jump into that? Because it's so much responsibility, like, bringing up a sprog, you know? It's like a whole other human being. They got a bit more responsibility for themselves, at least the fur babies, yeah. You don't have to pay for him to go to, like, after-school schools. You want me to bring a kid into this world, to Earth? Have you been to Earth, right? It's like, have you seen the state of the planet right now?
Assembling reinforced.
Bang prep yourself so your kid is better off than forbid the kid doesn't. Oh, I know, yeah, that's like the college tuitions alone are crazy, aren't they? And then I think the nephew right now has put Kenny off even more because he's turning into, yeah. Just go ask Grandma to buy me some snacks. Just take me there. He's only like 3 or 4. Maybe 3? I think he's same age as Nuka. A little bit older. By like a few months. Well, apparently he already has. Yeah, if he doesn't get snacks, he has to go to Grandma's. 'Cause she'll buy him, apparently. Kenny went to his parents the other day and they were all having a talk about it and like what to do with him. Oh! Right, yeah, I'll not, yeah, we'll do Project Paradise and then I'll launch, yeah. Yeah, I also had a cousin who would scream a lot when she didn't get her own way too, so... I think it's really easy to spoil them these days, maybe. Because... I don't know. There's so much to spoil them with, maybe that's it. Everyone sits around talking about the kids for 4 hours. Meanwhile, me and Kenny... Have you seen our cats? Like, the last time we were all together, like, the nephew was, like, rolling around on the floor, and we were like, oh, Nuka does that. They're not that different. They're about the same size. Don't give me hell for being on my phone if this is gonna... Right? That introverted sort of... desire to be honest with people at times and tell them you're not interested in seeing their kid photos. I would literally rather be doing anything else than looking at them. I think people with kids need to realize that no one can... Oh goodness. I just want the cat photos, thanks. Kids and cats will wake. Yeah, it's true though. They will both wake you up. Yeah. Especially if they're like Jesse. They both puke a lot and cry when they want food. But cats are cuter. I'm into fashion. Kids are anti-fashion. It just doesn't. It's just not gonna work. No, I mean, I think it's like, it's just like responsible if you don't feel like you're ready or it's just not something you want in life. It's just responsible to not do that, really, yeah. Not everyone kind of has the patience, I think, and the desire. That's fine. I hated being dressed up as a kid. Oh, like when they were like special events or parties and things like that. I'd like them if they were like Sims babies. Oh, right, yeah, they're like, yeah, they grow up pretty fast, don't they? So you don't like the younger years? You like trying to catch frogs and climb trees. Don't cover me in too late. Just hindering the ability to get around. Sim babies are a nightmare to take care of, though. They mostly cry. Didn't they recently extend the lifespan for the time when they're younger too? I don't know if that new expansion came out they were talking about. I just remember hearing about it. When I play, I mostly like build, and then I make a family, and then I never play. And then I build another house and decorate it. Make a family for that I'm never gonna play. I feel like that's the way. Like, oh, we added all these new gameplay features. Don't care. What about the build mode? What about the build mode, though? Only cat NPCs. I like that they put the raccoon and the cat with the cat sections. So, like, you can either adopt a raccoon or a cat. And you can get, like, a weird hybrid raccoon cat. You quit it when they started the... Oh my god, it's so expensive if you want to get all the DLC not on sale. Even on sale. It's a bit pricey, to be fair. But yeah, a few things that should have been available in the base game ended up going into DLC. Yeah. And then they had DLC and then mini packs and then stuff packs. I remember the last time they brought out that bathroom kit that everyone was a bit upset about because the modder varieties of the same items were better quality than that $5 pack that were free. Even on sale. Oh yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It all adds up. Because they drip fed it over time. I don't think most people realize unless they actually sit down and like calculate it all, you know? But it's so expensive. You're just a prisoner in a family and educated or autocracy for the better part of 2 decades. I was so glad childhood was over with. Why would I want to perpetuate that? You enjoy the freedoms of adulthood, basically. Like, I definitely wouldn't want to relive middle school. Primary wasn't too bad. Middle school was rough. It was high school for you. In England, you got the choice between like sixth form or college, and college you had a bit more freedom. So that was like, you just go into class and then you can go home. I think that's the only reason why I didn't mind it so much. Everyone was just kind of doing their own thing by then. Whereas in middle school, you were like stuck there for, you know, from like 8 to 3. So a bad day. If it started off as a bad day, then you would. The only way you could get home is with a sick note. If you're wondering where the death floor is, it's in here. I have no idea where our thing is. But the death floor is in C. I was homeschooled for high school because I had mental breakdown. I spent my entire teen years zombified. Oh, goodness. My medication. I'm sorry to hear that. No wonder you don't want to go back. Did the homeschooling help a bit at least? Like, or do you think it made it worse? A lot of red. Oh, there he is. There's a lot of red dots chasing Armor Alert. Oh, goodness. Did you know what they were at the time, or? Because I feel like I didn't really understand what my anxiety was until I got older. And I was like, oh, that's what it is. That's what it was. That's what was happening. Pat's so normal. No, Pat is white knuckling the shit out of things. Aww. I did know it after I got a therapist and he sounded like he was blowing smoke up your behind. That's one way of putting it. Remember the day you had like, Kay has a quiet brain? Oh, it was like one day. Yeah. You said I was very blunt. What was it? Xanax they had me on? I think that was it. It was supposed to help me sleep. We were trying a few different things because I was like super stressed. Hey Zin, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 11 months. You're one month away from your 12-month badge. Thank you so much, though. I really
Always
appreciate
lurking.
the lurks. For 11 months too. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Alpha's in here. Sorry, it's a bit late. Like, what? I don't even know. You know, only recently have I been thinking, what is normal? What is normal supposed to feel like? And is it opposite to what I've been feeling? You're just having a panic attack. Just think about, oh my goodness. I had a hairdresser once who was like, just don't be stressed. And I was like, I am going to different hairstyles. Because I was like, I think I'm losing a lot of, not like bald patches or anything, but just, you know, like a little bit more than usual because I'm stressed. And that was his response, just don't be stressed. It's like the worst, it's the worst thing you want to hear, you know? Like, oh, just don't be stressed. Oh, just don't get anxious. Just don't be depressed. It's easy. It's that easy. Boy, I didn't think about that before. You're a beacon of wisdom. You should be a therapist. It's like saying calm. Yeah, like, just don't be in pain to someone who just got stabbed in the leg. Just don't be... What are you doing? Just don't stab yourself in the leg. Yeah, feeling sad, just be happy. Yeah, well, what are you doing? I know, it's, yeah, Captain Obvious to the rescue. Yeah. If anything, I think then that turns into anger. Feels like everyone who doesn't experience it or has... Yeah, no, I think so. Yeah. I think it's hard to understand if you don't experience it. Like, anxiety can be really difficult to explain to people because they don't have those same... It's like, they can do something without worrying about it. They only worry about certain things that are maybe, like, very high in importance or stress, like a really important exam. Not every little detail of their life. They're not, you know, having a conversation with someone and thinking, like, oh, if I say this, oh, but if I say that, they might think this, while they're trying to talk to somebody, and then they start zoning out and sort of disassociating, and then the other person thinks they're rude, which was what they feared in the first place, because they're not paying attention because they're stuck in their own head. They don't, you know, it's... It's hard if you don't experience it. I usually help anxious people by talking about anything else but anxiety, especially IRL. Sometimes distractions help, yeah. We're just supposed to not be stressed. I know, I can't believe we've been doing it wrong this whole time. Can you believe it? All we had to do was just not be stressed. Just don't be angry. Always look on the bright side of life. I prescribe you Monty Python's Life of Brian. Just don't have feelings. To be fair, there's some things they give you to for anxiety that are kind of like that. They just kind of suck all the emotion out of you, which isn't necessarily a good thing. And then instead of feeling anxious all the time, you just feel dead. You just feel dead inside, and you're like, this might be worse. I think the world's very difficult to navigate, and if your brain is wired different ways, it can be even more difficult to navigate. Especially if you're navigating it with people who think whose brains work in a different way, then there can be a lot more clash. Don't be stressed! I don't swear at people much, but when people say that, it makes me want to swear at them. Like, give them a good slap and be like, why'd you slap me? Well, don't say stupid things! You won't get slapped. I used to have a coworker who told me regularly, my brain is trying to kill me right now, and I was like, you don't want me to do anything about that, right? So I just send her no pollen dynamite memes, which I'm assuming made it worse, because she eventually— oh no, that's not good. Oh no. I mean, isn't he having like an existential crisis or something in that movie? I've only ever seen clips of it. I kind of missed the era when it was all popular. Throw a rock at them. Just don't put your head in the way of the rock. Like, just dodge it. Just don't be stressed. Same thing. Alright, here we go. Let's get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join us there. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm always a bit scared to talk to, like, therapists here about anxiety and stuff, because they either just try to pump you full of pills, or there was this one case where this celebrity was depressed, and his psychiatrist told him, it's just your personality, and then, he died. And I think if any therapist that tells someone it's just your personality probably needs to have their license taken away. Like, who says that? That's not gonna help anybody. It was from one of the matches we did, and I got in like top 5%, and then I got this. Yeah. So there'll probably be another one at some point. I think Captain 2 got one as well. Even before me. Yeah, they actually said, yeah, it was, you know, him from Shiny. He wrote it in his, I think it was in his letter. Yeah. A couple of years ago now, that. But the therapist was mentioned. I actually went to the therapist past year and a half and just sharing my entire life story. And the conclusion is I'm just depressed and he couldn't help me. He blew the gasket. Oh, really? Wait, is that what he said? He said just I can't do anything. Not even like, let's try and figure out the source of this in your life and see how we can navigate that, or try this medicine. No, just no. It's crazy. I do feel like here the pills tend to come first before the talking, but I feel like it should be the other way around. My cart fully is just given. Whoa, I thought. Okay, I misread that because it was like moving as I was reading the message. The Twitch chat, and I read, oh my god, my cart farts. And I was like, what? What do you mean? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Clown there. Thank you so much. We are about 3 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your emote, your badge, and that ad-free viewing as well. Thank you so much. I went to a fairy swan and found it entirely unconstructive, and I felt like I was paying someone to vent to. But the venting didn't help. Do you mean? I guess it kind of can be like that, though. Yeah, it depends on what you're after there, I suppose. If you feel satisfied with that or not. Because some people might just need that. But yeah, if they're not, like, taking what you say and giving you ways in which you can overcome those frustrations, I think I'd probably, I mean, you know how I felt when I was going, the other year. I think I ended up saying something like I came out feeling worse than I went in. Which, you generally don't want. You're very sharing. Give me some strategies to cope with being me in a world that was designed for very different people. Yeah. To just make the little things easier. He's like, I'm gonna help you, we're gonna figure it out, before I started talking about all my stuff, and then after he came to the conclusion, I can't, I've just taken the license away, I say. That's just, I mean, and they still charged you for that, eh? Silver, hi! Thank you so much for the 30 free months! Thank you, we are one away from a chugga 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 chugga. Woo, woo. Hype train there with 2 minutes 50 seconds left on the clock to get that choo-choo train going and leaving the station there. We are also 2 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. With the right kind of compassionate therapist, you can experience purgation, but it can also recent trauma if the patient just repeats and repeats. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I think, like Captain 2 said, it's all about finding the right person for you, isn't it? And if it's the wrong person, it could make it worse. But it's not easy to find. I think therapy is a lot like meditating. It does tend to make you feel worse at first, but because you're bringing it all out to the forefront. I feel like the first couple of appointments are always going to be the worst, aren't they? The issue I had, it wasn't any sort of finding the root of the problems. It was just like, here, try this pill. Oh, that didn't work. Try this one. And I was like, I feel like that's gonna just mess me up more. Meditating used to stress me the hell out, and now it's super... Oh, that's good. Glad that it's relaxing for you now. So you use it sometimes. I've been through 5 different in the last 3 years, and neither of them have really been able to find the root. That really sucks. Because they're not cheap either, therapists, are they? They're not cheap. Sometimes a person is rationally depressed, like grief. Yeah. Yeah, a long-term disease and pain, and... the root for... isn't always the same for everybody. Sometimes it's chemical. Sometimes it's caused by something external. It did seem like the Korean was very... Oh, she's just giving her education. Yeah, I don't know. People were coming in and out of that office super fast, so it kind of seemed like everyone was getting that treatment there, yeah. I don't know. I mean, people are busy. It could be that, you know, that's why maybe just everybody's just too busy for it. We got about 40 seconds left on the Hooptron. Oh my goodness, they've just completely freaking... Oh my goodness. Those bots. They cheat and they suck, and we haven't been able to get off this map for the entire stream. Silver, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the lovely Kakashi, Van, Legs, Gameface, and Piper. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy those emotes and your new badge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is definitely, so after we'll be doing Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time right now then. Thank you so much. You burned... it did... oh no, I didn't miss any messages there. I know! We've done this a lot. Keep getting stuck on this paradise circuit on the Ducky Stars. And they keep beating us so badly that we're not even getting any Ducky Star cars. We're not even getting that. It's mad. Resistance is futile. Thank you so much, Silver. I really appreciate that. All right. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I think they cleaned it up a bit too, so I don't have to resubmit one now. So it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it's our Jessie Pog. I think it's the same one from Stream Raiders, basically, that they just put in. Okay, we're gonna do kitty cat treats, so I'm gonna go get the puree. And we're gonna feed them. Hang on, I'll just take my character down. Well, why? Oh, there's something wrong with my character because I've got permanent blood on me now. I got a blood scarf. Don't know what happened there. Alright, I'm gonna go get the treats. I've forgotten. I think it's... I'll let you know in a moment. I can't remember a name. I think it's a Korean brand. I'll be right back. Yes, that is what happened. Right. So yes, it's called Hate You. But it is a Korean brand, so I don't know if you can get it outside of here. Comes in like a pack of 30. And you get chicken, tuna, and salmon. Yeah. Sorry, Pat. It's easy to learn, though, once you get into it. Ooh! Because it was purposely designed to be, basically simple, so everybody could learn how to read and write. That was kind of like the aim of it. The Pengur. Mm-hmm. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Cat's in the back room secretly using your guy name, right? Like, Nuka is getting dangerously smart, so I wouldn't be surprised if one day we find him just at the computer to, like, ordering treats for himself. If he could, he would. Yeah, it's, Ooh! It's the easy part, yeah. The easy part is learning how to read and write. Look at this. Look at this goblin. Oh my goodness. I like that video of the bird that ordered strawberries and stuff to Alexa's shopping list. Oh, did she dribble on it? Jenny's his girlfriend, but he doesn't like it if she dribbles on things. Look at his face! He's like, ew! Oh yeah, this one's chicken. Oh, oh no! Oh no! You've got all the way. Oh, you learned while you were here for a little bit. I think it's easy to forget, especially if, like, you know, you went back and weren't really around it after that. Yeah, it'd be easy to forget. Look at his face. He's like, no, she dribbled on it. I don't want it. Just that look of disgust at Jenny dribble. It's because she just slabbers over everything. I know, right? Like his nose wrinkles up. I get her to lick it instead of biting it. I think it's all gone now. Do we want a biscuit? We sat on the biscuits. These are temptations. In tuna. Okay, we ready? Okay, Jenny. Nuka. Killy? Killy? Oh, Philly? Oh no, just Killy down here today. There you go. I don't blame him, kitty bat wash. Oh yeah, I've not seen a cat yet that doesn't enjoy temptations in at least one flavor. It was my one of my friends back home recommended those, and they go down like a treat. Just remember, I know, right? He used to be so tiny. You were so small. Jenny's still pretty small. It's not been. I was gonna say it's been a while since she had an accident, but no, a few weeks ago she did pee on Kenny, so maybe like a week or two it's been without incident. I wonder if Jesse knows he's missing out on those treats. He sometimes comes. Sometimes there's 3 of them, but I think when he doesn't, he's just tired, honestly. And he's just like, either she brings them to me or I'm not going in. He's tired and grumpy nowadays. It's also been super warm here, so they've just been kind of flopping around the house lately. Oh, I gotta do that nuke! We did the silo. Oh, it's probably reset by now. It might have reset. Well, he's still got that nose problem, so it might be part of it, honestly. But also, it's just warm. It's summer. Smelly cat. He's doo-doo cat. He'll drink out of the toilet if he gets a chance. He's far too polite when he does show up. You haven't seen him slap a cat yet. One time on stream, we had cat cam on. He straight up knocked Momo off the top of the tower. Just whacked her off. It was like Lion King. Yeah, Jesse's the one who, if another cat witnesses him, something embarrassing happening to him, like he gets poopy butt and he has to get cleaned off, he'll slap all the witnesses. He'll go up to him and just... It's his pride, you know, it's his pride. I can't remember. Can anyone remember which silo was I in? Was it Charlie? I don't remember. I think it might be Charlie. I don't know. It was like 10 minutes ago. The other cats are so nice. It was Bravo, says HPG? Okay. Making him think he's the alpha because he's the oldest. Alright, we've had conversations since then. We just had a community brain wipe. Oh, kind of. Like, you know, Jesse's king of the castle, and he'll push everyone around if they're not doing what he wants. Jenny just does whatever. She doesn't care. That's why she's kind of stresses Jesse out, because she does not adhere to the hierarchy. She doesn't care. It's like, whatever she wants it now. I think partially reset. Okay, yeah, it was definitely in here, though, because stuff's dead. So. I don't know if it'll let me back in. We'll see. If it doesn't, maybe someone else can come in and finish it off. You returned an item to Amazon and they didn't process the item to refund. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, like, support or something can help you out there and you can get your money back. The server went down. Yeah, our brain servers. There's always one nutter in there. Yes, and in this house it's Jenny. She is. Cool Japanese water garden camp. Ooh, nice. South Central by the map. Oh, by the bear. Got a nice server with some pretty camps. Alright, let's see if the door's closed and reset or not. Because we did Project Paradise, and then I was supposed to come back, but I didn't. The door's closed. Looks like it just all reset. I don't really use Instagram now, so, like, I have one, but I haven't posted on it for years, so I don't really link to it anymore. Instagram, I was getting too many really weird DMs. Apparently there's a lot of first on there. Yeah, it was like way worse than Twitter. Twitter's just like spammy stuff now, but Instagram was like something else. Yeah. who kind of apparently mistook Instagram for Tinder, and then like scam like sponsorship stuff, like, oh, I saw your Instagram and really liked it, that you haven't used for 2 years, and think you'd be great for our shop that doesn't exist. On Twitter, it's like fake graphics designers. And recently, oh my god, someone was like, let me read this really weird one I got for you. I also was getting very similar messages in Korean as well that basically said the same thing. Ahem, where is it? Dear sir, I plan to go to your country to find you tomorrow and cannot contact you. Smiley male face, penguin. Please add my telegram. Sir. Dear sir. And then I was getting some similar messages in Korean about, like, finding a man, and I'm like, love, I can't help you. I know! It's so weird. That only just started recently since Elon took over, so I don't know. Oh god, now there's I'm gonna forget about the silo again. There's a bloody eviction notice now. Somebody needs to upgrade whatever they're using. I know. It's just funny that I've been getting it in different languages. I love also when you get a sponsorship offer that says Dear Sir as well, and it's like, oh, you really didn't look at my profile, did you? Totally should respond to that in Morse code. That made it better. If you like chatbots and weird messages about people coming to meet up with you when you, yeah, then sure. Kind of creepy. Oh, that sounds like a phishing scam. Yeah, they were trying to get your details to steal your stuff. Telegram, I shall be arriving by train, and then a new contraption called the Clockwork Engine Conveyance. Oh yeah, and like 99%, 99.9% scam though, / yeah. I called per later today for work and ended up arguing with AI. Oh my god. Press 2 for you have pressed 5. Did you mean blah? I ninja 37 years. Oh my goodness. It's been so long. How are ya? Hope
Holy
you're
moly,
well.
37 years.
Kazoo for Ninja. How are ya? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? He absolutely hates support bots. Why can't we talk like normal human beings? We had someone come into chat and they were talking through like that chat GPT thingy, and I was like, please don't. It's hard enough being a streamer without people trying to have a conversation with us through AI bots now. Like, get out of here with that. Facebook as well, but social media. Oh, really? I mean, I imagine it's pretty bad on Facebook as well. I deleted mine ages ago. Best thing you can do for yourself is deleting Facebook, I think. Save your mental health. Yeah, they were putting what I said in there and then posting the response because they thought it was funny, and I was like, school must be out again. No, not maybe about the Facebook thing. Ninja in zombie mode. Oh my goodness, how are you awake? I'd still be sleeping. How'd it go though? Did it go well? Yeah, right, I hope. It's like, it's such a way of, and it's like, I feel like the problem with Facebook is it makes you dislike people that you know because they post things and that you didn't really know about them. Certain views that they have that you otherwise wouldn't know about. About a 6-hour nap. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you do it. Eating food and your servant hunts. Oh, nice. Yeah, are you enjoying Gloomrot so far? I think I want to not have. No, I know. I absolutely know what you mean. Yeah, like I've said before, I wouldn't have Twitter if I didn't need it for work, and I use it quite minimally because it's like walking into a room where everybody's screaming. That's what Twitter feels like to me. Especially like these days, like I see so much stuff I don't want to see on my timeline, and I just don't know how to like control it. And I barely see anything from people I know. Oh, nice! You just got one letter. You're a little bit ahead of me then, I think. I've just been waiting for everyone to get to that point so we can do the shards. But I love some of the new bosses they added. Been really enjoying those. Kept getting spammed down by random people you've never even heard of talking about their raunchy lives. Oh, goodness, yeah, it's like topics that you haven't even really looked at or had interested in seem to be featured on the timeline, and it's weird because I'll be looking at a post I actually want to look at by someone I actually want to see, and then as I'm looking at it, the thing will refresh and I'll lose it, and I'll be like, oh, thanks. You don't do that when I'm looking at something I don't care about, but when it is something I wanted to see, you refresh every time. It's like it knows. You need to work on some bosses. Nice! And then, yeah, then we can get all the shards done together. I don't bother with default Twitter time. It just keeps switching it back for me. I switch it to, like, like, people I'm following only. And then the next day, it switched it over. I'm like, what are all these? Oh, it switched it back. So, I don't know. Mine's gone rogue. just like it's got a mind of its own. And it's just doing what it wants. Alright, we're about halfway. Oh, wait, crap, I should probably go to eviction notice, right? I need to get some more bullets first. Okay, I promise I'm gonna come back this time. I'm gonna actually come back. No, apparently, yeah. Yeah, it's just weird that whenever it's something I do want to look at it, it refreshes while I'm reading it, and then I lose the damn thing. Yeah, you have that. Switch to the mobile client, but it's behaving now at least, though. Maybe there's a setting involved. But yeah, it's definitely gotten a lot messier since Elon took over, that's for sure. I get really weird adverts as well. And then we were just saying the DM spam's gotten worse. You can, and then you get even weirder adverts, though, because it's the only adverts left. Like, for a while I was getting, like, gold adverts, and I'm like, oh, I don't know why I'm getting this. It's because I typed in gold bullion one time for talking about what was going on in 76, maybe. Now I get weird, like... I get VTuber adverts for, like, make your own VTuber in Korean and some anime games. Which I suppose are not terrible, I guess. Oh, I forgot to get bullets, didn't I? There's only 3 minutes left, so we'll just stay. You switched to... Oh, what? Oh, Mustin Center these days. Check Twitter 1-2 days. Are there a lot of people over there? I thought that Mastodon one had kind of fizzled out. And well, like, Twitter for me is mostly like a job, you know, like related to the streaming. Kind of like how I can connect with other streamers, or... And, you know, if they're not on Discord, and, like, brands and, game companies. But it's so messy now. Oh, a lot more than since November. So it's doing alright. I hate recommended. I'm like, no, I can decide for myself. Because then it starts putting things in your interests, I've noticed, that you've hovered over. But even if... So I had some really weird stuff in there. Like, I scrolled past a post about it, and then it put it as like I was interested in it, and that's why I kept getting more stuff. And it takes a long time to, like, fizzle through that interest and remove stuff, because you can't stop it from there wasn't, like, a button to stop it from adding things. Like, I scrolled past... I think it was that week that Tate guy had got arrested, so there were a lot of posts about him. So it put him in my interest, and I was like, no, I don't want to hear about him. I don't want to see what he's doing. I scrolled past, like, one post about him, and I don't know why it put it in there. It's really weird. So, if you're getting a lot of weird stuff, that could be it. I went through and filtered through it, and then, you know, a lot of it just seems to add stuff whenever it wants. Like, oh, but you looked at this post, you must be interested in it. No, you looked at this post in horror. Oh, what's Blue Sky? I've not heard of that. Twitter went down the crapper with it. No, I mean, yeah. I definitely noticed a difference. I laughed when they edited out the Wikipedia page. Oh, right. That was weird. That was a whole... Yeah, that could be how it happened. Yeah, maybe because that was happening, so people were retweeting stuff about it, and that's how... Because I think she was listed in there as well, so that would actually explain it, because there was a lot of tweets going around about that. So I just assumed I was interested in both of them, because people I follow were retweeting stuff about it or commenting on it. So I would see them on the timeline and scroll past them. YouTube likes to show you... What? Why? Where did it get the idea that you want to see that? Soon Tesla cars will require a Twitter account to start. It's more decentralized sort of Twitter thing where... Oh, it's going to be between the two. Oh, I see. Interesting. We'll see how that goes then. Use it as a live feed. I don't know. Oh, some weird things have happened the past couple of years. Keep dropping the legendaries here for anyone who wants them. My script's already full. Oh, sorry. Tends to start if I'm been sitting down for a while. Need more stretching. Sometimes the cats make me yawn. If I see them and they're all like sleepy and yawning, it makes me really tired too. Like if I follow friends on multiple platforms from the same site, then yeah, that's what I'll do. I just want to be able to see their posts. Instagram algorithm is terrible too. It's like, here's some swimsuit pits and body heart. What the? They're two very different things. I think it's... Oh yeah, no worries. Sleep well, Kaylee. Thanks for hanging out though. No stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Thursday for that Diablo launch, yeah, with Necromancer Gang. So should be fun, should be a good time. See you later. Have a good one. One day I'm gonna join Fred's fan club and take selfies posing next to a friend in a Lord Farquaad outfit and go, see, I'm high class, sell me the damn suit and shut up already. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I got it. I'm not gonna forget. I got a bot to post when I go live on Twitch through Twitter. Oh yeah, you can set that up. I used to have one and I don't know, it just stopped working one day, so now I just do it manually. But yeah, sometimes I actively will avoid looking at Twitter in the morning because I know I might see something that might give me anxiety and I don't want to start off the day like that if I don't have to. Oh yeah, Nightbot, yeah. But yeah, I do like the going live notifications to be a little. Yeah, I do like to change them up every once in a while. So, oh, be careful with Streamlabs. They I don't know if they've changed it yet, but they were making it look like when people donated to you that they had to subscribe to Streamlabs services, and apparently they were like aware of that. That's what I left when that all came out, and the people who work there said they were basically trying to make it more confusing, not less confusing, because they were very aware of that. Elements. Oh, I've got like 5. I wonder I'm heavy. I've got like 5 mole miner pails on me. Excuse me. Hang on. Sorry, my food ran out while I was just coming back here. Oops. I took the meat instead of the chops. We're just gonna bring them back because they all died while we were gone. Right, and that was, yeah, I took it down that day, I think. Because they'd gotten, you know, Nuka Reaper. They checked and found out they were subscribed to that accidentally. So yeah, as soon as I found out they were doing that, I was like, nope, bye-bye. I'm switching. Hey, Dark, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? I actually have a wellness app now that I open every day, and it satisfies my need to grab my phone right away. Oh, what does it do then? Does it just like give you like some positive vibes, or? That's a nice idea though, that. Oh, good morning. Early there. You up early or up late? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Doing alright today. Oh yeah, I'm curious too. Early. Oh, you got plans for today? Oh, that, yeah. That sleepy face made me yawn. Oh. He just looks so relaxed. Something like that. A friend uses it and showed you to, and it's good for developing habits. Oh, that's good. Like Finch? Oh. Not a name I would have suspected. The auto axe wouldn't turn on. It does that sometimes. You okay, Jenny? She's just watching the inside of the computer really intently right now. You alright, sweetie? You doing alright there? She's mesmerized. Jenny? Nope. She's in the zone. It is indeed. He's like this cute little bird you hatch and you grow his personality by doing— oh, it's like a Tamagotchi! It's a Tamagotchi. It's my go-to for days in the office. I just showed all my coworkers with ASMR noises. The demon, yeah, the demon's in the PC. It's really cute. I might need to get myself that. Alright, I'll meet you down there. Oh my goodness, we've been live, what, 9 hours? If you include that hour we were on before OBS just decided it just shut itself off this morning for no reason. Didn't even give me like an error or anything, it just turned off. Yeah, you've used it for— so it's called Finch. I wonder if it's on— is it on App Store? I hope it's not one of those— sometimes it's like an app that I want, but it's like regional, so you can't get it here. Finch self-care pet. Is that it? Is it like a cartoon? Does it look like that? Is that it? Okay, I'll get that one. It's got 5 stars! Alright, I downloaded it. Unobtrusive nudges to treat yourself. Aww. Well, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I mean, in general, auto tends to be a bit better. I don't know too much about the rifle, because the laser rifle, because I haven't really used it much. But generally, automatic tends to be higher DPS. You just, it'll be a bit more bullet hungry. But I don't have much experience with the laser rifle, I'm afraid. But for most of my guns, I'll go automatic if I can. And with melee now, I'm going automatic melee. Found the childlike nature of it a weird plus, and it actually encourages you not to take it seriously. So it's a little relaxing, yeah. Yeah, it's very cutesy. There's someone dressed as a bunny. No, it's because, I don't know, this blood isn't supposed to be on there, it's just gotten stuck. It didn't come with the blood, I promise. I do look like I am ready to run away from Scream or Jason, though. Hang on, I'll show you what it's supposed to look like. It's not a very good showcase today, because we got blood on it. We got blood all over it. It's supposed to look like this. Kill the queen. Let's get her. Ooh. Oh my goodness. It is! It's quite sorry. I need to stretch. Yeah. I guess only I can see it. I'm assuming other people can't, and it's just a my end thing. Oh yeah, the rockabilly one's really nice too. Yeah, I love that. Hi Pat, my sandwich is taking way too long to get here. What did you order? What's in your sandwich? Oh, Ninja, are you interested in Diablo at all? Are you giving that a try? I know it's... I got the early access this week. I'm curious who's playing. What's you doing over there? Yes, Thursday. Early access Diablo Necromancer K stream. 7 PM ET. Ooh, Philly cheesesteak from this new joint. Oh, sounds amazing. It's at 11 PM. Sure. Is it 11 PM there? I do. I'm like impressed that it's open at that time. I do what I want and I'm a grown-ass man. Ninja eats when Ninja wants to. Ninja wants a chili, a Philly cheesesteak at 11 PM. Ninja gets a Philly cheesesteak at 11 PM. Love it. Oh dear. That's one of the nice things about here too. You can order food really late at night if you want. If it's yummy, put in tummy. I agree. Oh, you just eat. Oh, what did you get for dinner? Responsible. Ooh, ground beef and rice. Nice. I started an intermediate fasting from 7 PM until 1 PM the next day, and I'm actually really hungry and swole. As always, it's been good for you then. Pat being all responsible. What's she doing all the way over there? Goodness. Wow, it's... Oh, no wonder I'm getting hungry. It's like 1 PM already. We started at 4... No, 3 AM. We started at 3 AM. Now it's 12 PM. Pat wants to be able to run around in the block in their 70s. I'll take a not small and stated for 400 instead. Just kind of all over the shop this time. Which is weird, because we're all in a compact area right now. Maybe there's someone hiding somewhere. You can't tempt me with late night food anymore. She's slapping me around like Jessie. Okay. Oh, lovely. Quite the view. You might be thinking way too much. You know, we're at that age where I think it's more important to think about perhaps what we're putting in, yeah. Makes you think of protein. Oh. Like being full of wind. Unyielding wood, if anyone wants. Can't drop the everything. One of the, well, speaking of thoughts, one of the other cats, it just made me pay to go to my own camp then. One of the cats got jump scared by something and they farted as they jumped. Let out a really loud toot. It's so rare to hear a kitty fart because they're so tiny, you know? But, yeah, that one came straight out. It is. It's charging me to go to my own house. I get Canadian news, but it's also always boring here, so it's like a forest fire, Chinese interference, forest fire, fire in Tim Hortons. Oh, Pat did it. Oh, I don't think I told Pat yet. Sorry for those who've heard this story 100 times already about what happened today, but we had emergency alerts today telling us to get to shelter and that there was an attack coming. And then 30 minutes later, we get another emergency alert saying, sorry, there's no emergency. One came at 6:30, the other came at like 7 AM. Yeah. Okay, Jenny, I will feed you, but you have to promise you're not gonna crocodile me, okay? Sit. Jenny. At least yeah, half an hour later. Well, kind of what happened is, it happened on stream, so I was like, but then we got the alert and I'd accidentally, like, flipped up and it disappeared. And I didn't know how to find it again. So I knew it had woken Kenny up, so I asked him. Because he was just like, oh, and he just read, attack, shelter? Huh? He was just like, what? But, like, slightly didn't care because he was so tired, you know, like, he was ready to put the phone down and be like, you know what, if I die, I die. At least I can sleep. And then, when he'd sort of woken up properly, all his friends were, like, on Kakao just complaining about it. Yeah, Japan got the alert, too, so 2 countries got woken up. You're a hero when it comes to saving yourself from impending danger. You won't have my. I know. I was like, we're just gonna wait a little minute to see if there's any news articles and see if we have to end stream or not. Because there was like nothing. Well, they kind of did. Yeah, they were like, we're gonna launch a spy satellite into space, and it ended up in the sea. So, wah, wah, wah. And I think we know that because I think the authorities here saw it go into the sea. The sea is a space. They're like, we didn't specify the space, we meant the space of the ocean. Completely as planned. A space. Yeah, so I think the Western media is going to be banging on about that for the next week or so because the UN are unhappy about it. They told everyone they were going to do it. And then the UN was like, no, you can't do that. And they were like, we're going to do it. And then today people were surprised they did it. Oh yeah, they'll be like, yes, we... the successful launch of the space shuttle today. Most likely. Conveniently not falling into the ocean. I don't know. 6 a.m. is just too early for that. I think people are more angry about it happening at 6 a.m. Who launches a rocket at 6 a.m.? Who does that? Imagine working in that department of the government. All right. It's the mer people fighting. Yes, we had to stop them. That pesky Aquaman. Oh dear. So Kat's had a bit of a wake-up call this morning too. Talk about an early launch. Oh god, I don't even know. We'll just get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play to get in there. Don't have a chance for a ducky card. Don't even think about going up there, Jenny. Yep, exclamation mark play. Oh. my iguana looks very deadpan now. Today, after stream, you mean? Eating, chilling, bit of E-Rising, getting ready for our Diablo stream this week. Oh yeah, downloading that too. It's mostly chilling. There'll be no stream tomorrow. Guess we're doing the Diablo launch on Thursday instead. Which may or may not go well, depending on if their servers completely poop themselves or not with all the people trying to get on. We'll see. You need to remember that Discord exists to go see the stream. Oh yeah, I'll always post in Discord. I have a feeling there's going to be some disconnects and stuff, because it's day one and there's going to be even more people going on than there was during the stress test, so... Oh, Tuesday, usually you end too early. Oh, no, I mean, we've been live like 9 hours. Almost 10 now, so... It's been a long day. I mean, we're almost at the time I tend to finish on a normal day when we're not going extra on the weekend. Today is Wednesday for me, Tuesday for you. Oh dang, what year is it? Number 37. I hope, coming in second, come on, beat Speedy, beat Speedy. Oh no, where did Kimchi come from? What the? No! We have to win this one. We don't want to be stuck on this map forever. In 8 minutes, it's going to be Wednesday. I can imagine after a 24-hour stream, sometimes it's like easy to lose track of the time. I'm gonna make up a bullshit reason and use one of the many sick days I haven't touched. Because you don't want to. I mean, you've worked hard. You know, you deserve a day off. 24-hour streams are, I bet, right? Probably because the body clock's thrown off a little bit too. And then you have a nap after. Wake up at a weird time. I've never done a 20. I think the longest I've done is 17. That was when Wastelanders came out. And that was not intentional. We were just having a lot of fun. So I was on for like most of the day. I know! They suck. I'm telling you, it's rigged. I do try to end yours just before, but yeah, so you don't mess the sleep schedule up too much, right? That's actually a good idea, that. There's like 20 Ben Affleck bots as well. About Ben Affleck not being cool. I think they might have something to say about him. I'm sure it's very healthy. Some doctor that Ninja made up in 2024. Oh, it is. He has got the mightiest beat on Twitch. That's true. Harry Poppins, yeah. There's some fun. Look at Grifter coming in first there. Wait, you know it might be. I wouldn't be surprised. It is 2076 and you have been sleeping for a few decades now, Ninja, after that 24-hour stream. We now have hover cars and my cat is president. You want 7 more months of it? Oh. Ask me that after we've sorted the house, and then I'll tell you how 2023 was. I was really tired. Like went out like Sleeping Beauty. No, you can't go up there. She's thinking about it. Look, last time you did, that box fell on me, it fell on you. We were both very unhappy. Chat got like an earful of me screaming. It wasn't good for anyone involved. It's not worth going up there. There's no room. You can't get up there without dropping that box on my head again. 2039. I've got to survive until then first. The race that never ends. Look at that! Only Bob there. In 7th place. Only Bob. Oh, they're back again. Or not. Well, hopefully you can keep 7th place at least. They're just so far ahead. There's always room, Mom. That would probably be our argument. Look at just Bob's just trying to hit all the bananas right now. I'm sure it's the bots dropping all those. Oh my goodness. You go, oh no. They have to be. Yeah, we've been stuck on this one for a while now. You're running some cheat codes through this thing. With exactly the same outcome as the previous race. Look at them and their little smug grins. If only we could just... Ugh. If they were in 76, we'd show them. Oh, for sure. Oh, goodness. Alright, I think as we... It's been about 9.5 hours now. We'll probably call it a day so I can go get some lunch. But thank you so much for hanging out today. It went by really fast, actually. We had a nice natter. And, had a scare. We were going to die, and then we were fine. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for all the love and for being here. I appreciate it. It has been. It's an unintentional epic long stream, yeah. So no stream tomorrow, but we will be live on Thursday at around 8 p.m. ET. So, sorry, no, 7 p.m. ET. It's 8 a.m. for me, sorry. 7 p.m. ET for the Diablo launch with Necromancer K. So I got a little bit of extra time to get her ready. I'm probably going to wake up at the same time and then just get her ready. No, I mean, it might be long because it's the first time we're playing it, but yeah, it's not going to be 20. My body can't handle that, sadly. Maybe 10 years ago I could have. But thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'll probably be on V Rising later to hang out with everybody as well. Let's see, where are we gonna go today? Where are we gonna go? Let's go. Oh, Baseman's on. Oh, Jenny, no, I've gotta hang on. I gotta do the raidie. You're in the middle of the screen there. We'll go to base man today. Who's also playing some 76. I think they've just been on about 40 minutes now, so they're probably gonna be on for a little while. Yeah, yeah, can do. I'll have some grub and then I'll head on, yeah. So we'll give the another lovely Fallout 76 streamer a raid. Do give him some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype. And I will see you over there. Oh no, you can't have that whole bag. She's trying to run off with it. Thank you so much, though. I will see you on Thursday for a Diablo stream. I'll put Twitter and everywhere and make announcements so everyone knows what's going on, yeah. But thank you so much. And then on the 5th of June, our drops and the mount event for Diablo also start. So on the first couple of days of Diablo, they won't be there. But on the 5th, they're gonna start PDT time, I believe. So I'll keep everyone up to date with when they're starting, so when you know to be ready for them. But yeah, thank you so much. I'll see you later, everybody. Have a lovely day. Look after yourselves, yeah. And I will see you later. Bye bye.